Yet, yet somehow wird das nicht gehen. Unlucky.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar. To attack. Select your hero.
I could have rebuilt you
Ist das
without
bei dir im
all that
Hintergrund?
metal.
And let me a monster.
Also,
Like
im
other
Hintergrund.
creations.
That is
So
a
ein
matter
Rauschen
of
teilweise.
perspective.
Nur so kurz.
Stupidity is not a right.
Does everyone know the plan?
Bitte?
Was jetzt?
I aim to
Pre-flight
devastate.
checklist complete. Running clean and hot.
You're a chancer.
5, 4,
Let's try.
2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
The payload is progressing nicely.
Nee.
Cure for all the tales.
Ich dachte auch nicht, dass die einfach hochfliegt.
Cette fois, je ne rigole pas.
Enemy's not finished.
We are outnumbered.
Come on.
Ja.
Coming out of seat. Muito rápido.
Sí.
You know?
Cyclic modes.
That's good, bro.
Sí.
Coming out todo.
Suppress this target.
Voilà.
Merci.
Okay.
Perfection in flight.
¿Cuál es de cosas para hacer ejercicio?
Une mort magnifique. They outnumber us. Watch out.
Projectile.
Target.
I could use some help.
Hey.
I could use some help
Push the
here.
payload.
I have the payload. Everyone relax. Come on, get up. Engaging thrusters.
I offer something more.
No one can hide from my sight.
Outnumbered. They've finally got a fair fight.
Superbe.
Healing up.
Dude. Können wir irgendwas machen? Absolut null Space. Absolut null.
Hello.
Wir hätten uns legit in unserem fucking Spawn.
Receive my aid.
Price the hit. Over there.
Bin ich der Einzige, der hier auf irgendwen schießen tut? Jesus, schlief das auch. Fuck that. Warten ein paar Sekunden. Holy.
Now entering your defensive row. Select your hero.
Kingsrow zweimal. Schon.
I aim to devastate.
So, don't take it personally when I get the most kills, okay?
Wherever they hide, we will dig them out.
Someone call the ambulance.
Level up!
Does everyone know the plan?
Scoreboard!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Commence combat operations.
No!
You thought me weak up close?
Okay, I take that. I take that.
I need help!
Where's the fucking Orisa?
Little girls have no place on the battlefield.
Thank you!
Ich war am Schreiben! That's not fair! That's not fair!
平和は訪れよ
Yo, nice.
Do your worst. My deadliest enemy. Defeated.
Dem wird's auch. Die haben auch eine Bruder? Ja?
Much better.
Oh no.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Können wir. Hier? Wie schnell?
Rocket barrage incoming. Heroes
Ich meine, ich hab meinen sehr stark gelöst, aber.
道が
Hier? Gut.
Touche. Enemy here.
Ist noch Shot. Sau, ey. Ich werde so von Genji rausgepickt.
No one can hide from my...
七転び八起き
Der Kerl hat keine Hobbys, Alter.
Rocket barrage incoming.
俺を舐めてもらっては困る
Need some assistance? Aerial position.
Team kill.
Das ist noch, dass wir es actually gehalten haben.
Taking to the
Big guns!
I require healing.
60 seconds remaining.
Wie lange geht die fucking Bubble? Oder?
Repositioning.
Heroes never die.
Objective lost. Ready for duty. Stop the payload.
Ich finde, die Bubble müsste eher so ein Instant-Ding sein.
Огонь по готовности.
Was immer mit mir? Was gut.
I am here.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Double
Free to engage.
Fuck that.
Offensive out. Increasing altitude.
Inga oho da.
Unsere Mercy könnte mich auch gerne mal hier, anstatt die Farah die ganze Zeit zu pocketen.
Each journey has its trials.
Action? Sie babbelt sich selber! Sie sieht, dass ich gehuckt werde und babbelt sich selber!
Crime doesn't pay.
60 seconds.
Das ist falsch, ein Quickplay. Hier geht's low. Sind nicht drauf.
Sniper, be wary.
Wait.
Hello. What's up? Hey,
30 seconds remaining.
stand strong. We can do this.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Heroes never die.
Inga oho da.
Thank you. Hello.
Ah,
10
I
seconds.
don't fucking whip that.
Fight is almost over. Keep defending.
Greetings.
Overtime.
Over here.
こんにちは。
次は相手を選べ。
Fire at will.
I am restored.
Victory.
Greetings.
Play of the game.
Jetzt. Ich meine, der Game ist nicht competitive, da gebe ich ihm recht. Aber. Fuck. Man muss jetzt echt nicht wirklich beeindrucken. Das ist auch nicht der Sinn von dem Game Mode.
Traveling to Hanamura.
My aim is unerring. Your reflex.
Now traveling to Busan. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Acrobate.
I'm the last
actually,
one you'll
people.
ever cross.
Can't escape death. Don't fail me, or else.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the
Hello
objective.
team, let's get wrecked. Let's do it together.
I'm here.
That's the spirit. That's low.
Under my protection.
The objective is now active.
Before the pick. Okay.
Enemy here.
I don't know why, aber okay.
Escape me.
Never mind. Ist geil. Holy. Wieso haben wir den Highground aufgegeben?
I'm not done.
Ich komm hier an.
Over there.
What the fuck?
Quintuple
This-
kill.
Hey,
Goal the objective. The shadows coalesce.
Fire at will. Let the kitsune guide you.
eine Bunte was killt? Wir haben legit eine 5er Blade und ein 5er Breath. Unser Genjin ist halt ist nicht zu bladen? Ah, actually don't know. Can you book it?
Adapt to
Engage. Genji.
The fuck?
Let's go under, come with me.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
Hey.
Oh, we spilled up, I guess. Where no?
No more experiments.
We're in overtime.
There's one. Death stops for no one.
Enemy here.
Can you help?
I'm here. Under my protection.
Where's your holiday spirit?
Can you guys?
Get ready.
Double kill.
The Eye of Horus.
Huge nano.
I'm with you.
First round.
Nice.
You need this.
Nice.
Fire at will.
Score 1-0.
Nice. Okay, no. It is gut. Das Game ist so fucking ruhig. Regt mich ein bisschen auf.
Cold. Lots of wind.
Huh. Not so different from mine.
Five, four,
Das Game ist mir viel zu ruhig.
2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Not bad. Now let's finish this. The enemy.
I'll get you. I'll get you.
I can heal you.
Gut. Es tickelt sie halt, das ist insane.
The objective is now active.
This is your warning.
Warte, warte.
Wow. No, here's.
Much better.
Misery made manifest.
Do your worst. Touché. I see one.
Wait for it.
Wie misst sich das?
Big stand back.
Let's kick this up. Taking the objective.
Can you help?
Shimada.
You cannot escape me.
Can we fucking walk in?
大丈夫?
What's up?
Barrier initialized.
The objective is in my hands.
Meteor strike.
On die dumm.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Our enemy has been swept away.
Imagine. Wir würden W drücken. Imagine.
Carry on the wind.
They have Reaper.
It's locked. Open fire.
I think they're going right side.
That's the dude.
Disrupting.
Okay. Der Movement Speed.
Round 2 lost.
Wir müssen actually mal auf den fucking Punkt gehen.
To 1.
Imagine that.
My cyber.
I don't know, we either get something to counter the Genji, or we just fuck their backline as hard as they are the fucking ours.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
It comes to this.
Nein, wir haben
Not falter.
eigentlich genug.
Actuating the barrier.
A taste of
Hey, you're by
Mails
yourself.
wegmachen. Genji, das triggert mich gerade.
The objective is now active.
Jetzt für den. Faktor. Genji one. I'm not going for that. Jetzt noch, ey. Wie war das denn? Wie war das denn direkt da halt?
この先に竜の道が。
Over there.
Power right side.
Abwehr. Contest mit Boss? Oh my god.
That melody.
surrender to my will.
I'm the last one you'll ever
Fuck that.
cross.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Nano boost administered.
Wow. Wrong.
I need a medic.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Das ist kein anderer einfach stehen geblieben ist, so like, yeah, we can do this. Das ist zwar nur die Moira gegen 4 Leute, aber let's do this. Can action red set?
Actuating the barrier.
You cannot escape.
That'll turn your head.
Justice reigns.
You know you just hang there when you do that.
They use Bob and Farazok.
Mehr hätte mich actually wollen können. Unsere Main aufhört auch gerade zu stehen.
No time to waste.
I'm under attack.
Freeze! Don't move!
Over there. It's not
Got
exactly
a thing?
personal.
I'm on the objective. Come join me.
Too early to kick the bucket.
Team kill.
Now's our chance.
Actually, wir haben mehr als die? What?
Enemy spotted.
Your end is within
I
my.
have no vision. You're with 4. You're 4.
I see a hostile.
Spotted an enemy.
Recharge.
Time for the reckoning!
Trigger finger still itching.
Nice, nice. I think Jungle Queen left. Nice, good job.
Victory.
So, welche Seite ist es? Das war echt schon nice.
Let the Kitsune guide you!
Das war eigentlich eher, wo ich mit Reaper Q gedrückt habe.
I run with blades all the time.
The dragon and I are one. The dragon and I are.
Das habe ich schon aus.
The dragon and I.
Ja, ich glaube, der kommt nicht mehr.
Welcome to Esperanza. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Hello.
願えば平和は訪れよう。I craft my own arrows, each one a meditation.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Hello. Hello.
Go.
Enemy here.
unlocked.
Erst wieder.
Double, triple kill.
Their fate.
Patience and progress.
Team kill.
Here we go.
We have overtaken them.
No holding back.
You cannot escape me. I require assistance.
I need help.
Oh, fuck that.
Repairing hatch. The robot is pushing the barricade.
Die Anna.
I cannot be stopped.
Die Anna!
I cherish every victory.
Nothing gets past me.
Fuck.
We need to take back the robot. My ultimate is almost ready.
Jeder Hallo sagt und war einfach komplett quiet geht im Game. I don't get it. Man könnte Uses
My ultimate
Kann
is
Callouts
almost time to
machen.
put a stop to their efforts.
zum Beispiel.
Big stanger left.
Fuck.
Rain from above.
Hier ist Nanoplay.
This will cut the pain. We need to hold
anyways.
their movement.
No holding back.
My dragon strike is ready.
Arigato.
Gravity, my ultimate is ready.
My ultimate is
My
ready.
Thanks, Werner.
ultimate is ready.
Your team has lost the lead.
Surrender to my will.
We need to take back the lead.
With it. Fire at will. The enemy is pushing their barricade. Rest up. Healing for
Aber einfach gerade cool gedrückt.
You have a mech, and I still escorting the robot.
Do your worst.
Your team is close.
Let us move with certainty.
Protecting. Give me a challenge. Pushing the barricade. Stay sharp.
Your team has taken the lead.
I need fucking heals. I need fucking heals.
Hey!
Rescue that robot.
Oh, we can recontest.
Your end is within
Deeper.
Let us end this. The robot is in our possession. Receive my aid.
Neutralizing projectile.
My ultimate is charging.
Forward barrier activated.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Initiating defense. Justice reigns from above.
Enemy surrounds us.
Ah, nobody looks? Okay.
Leave the robot.
Fine with that.
We must prevent the enemy from.
Ja, das ist einfach ohne Nano. Backzeit.
My ultimate is ready. barricade. Your power down. Get in there. Double.
Warum landet sie mich?
Get into the field.
Das ist ein Scheißwort.
Tactical visor activated.
Klar.
Come on, robot.
My ultimate is charging.
They took him from us.
This is the end.
Stay near the immortality field.
The robot is ours. Let's go.
Nerf this.
Take cover.
Alter, das ist so ein ätzendes Game gerade. Das ist einfach alles so ruhig, keiner sagt irgendwas.
Our barricade is moving. Keep up this pace.
Crush the enemy.
My ultimate graviton surge is ready. My ultimate is ready.
Ich sag, wo steht denn so da? Haben wir Nano? Wir haben Nano.
Now you don't.
Was fuck ist das für ein Window?
Finally, a real challenge.
Take this.
Hey! I've got you in my sights.
Team is close.
We're almost past them. Nano boost administered. I'll show you true strength.
Action.
Not
Nano Blade, ja.
I am repaired.
They're numerically superior. Yikes!
Haben wir
60
Craft?
seconds remaining.
Haben wir Craft? Leaf?
Graviton surge is ready.
Forward spawn lost.
My ultimate is ready.
Enemy here.
Can craft this?
30
Nope.
seconds remaining.
Oh, fuck up.
Claim the robot. Fire at will.
Now we craft it? Imagine! 3 Jahre früher!
10
Alter, dieses Team ist für den Arsch.
Let's all push together.
Es stehen legit 5 Leute grouped up, press beieinander.
over.
Und die Sache denkt sich, na, wir craften das nicht. Na. I don't like that.
Forward spawn activated.
I want it the hard way. Really? Ich bin hängen geblieben?
Is almost ours. Push through.
Enemy outnumbers us.
Do not leave the robot side.
I burn with purpose.
Our barricade is moving. Keep up this pace.
There's no way, dass keiner auf die fucking Farah guckt. Au.
Defeat.
Na, warum sie 3 AP hat? Weil ich reingedasht bin.
Play of the game.
Red comes. Red comes. Imagine. Jemand hätte hochgeguckt und sie maximal noch gemeliert. Die Pharaoh war legit auf den, hätte sie nur mehlen müssen. Und sie wird dead. Aber 4 Leute entscheiden sich nicht dazu. Einfach so, ja, I guess I'm dead. Jesus. Kann man so dumm sein.
Welcome to Esperance. Ready for battle.
Wo war es? Ungefähr hier.
2 minutes remaining. Forward
Ja.
spawn lost.
My ultimate is ready.
Wie entscheidet man sich dazu, das nicht zu grabben? Was ist das für ein Movement? Hier. Grab? Grab? Sometimes? Oh, okay, Bomb. Wir warten die Bomb ab. Grab? Grab? Ja, nimmt doch Grab?
I have claimed the robot. Огонь по готовности.
Und jetzt entscheiden wir uns dazu zu grabben, nachdem meine Blade expired ist.
2 minutes remaining.
Ist es so hart Q zu drücken? Ist es wirklich so hart Q zu drücken?
Now traveling to Paris. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Fight him.
Oh no.
Greetings. Does everyone know the plan? I've got a few tricks. If we do this right, they won't even know what happened. What's up?
Ik sta te popelen. I still have much to learn.
Hi.
Yep.
Konnichiwa.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Barrier initialized. Enemies in our orbit.
Ah, ist ja so ziemlich den schlimmsten Tank dafür. Like that. Und bin ich gerade verreckt. Oh, die haben auch einen Genji, ne? Okay, mein Fehler. Helfen sollen.
Our work is not done
No. Jo. Und da.
The enemy surrounds us.
To life. But how?
Do your worst. Barrier initialized. What is that melody?
Ist ein No-Shot. Ist ein No-Shot, dass auf dem Sigma gerade wirklich passiert ist.
Your reflexes are slow.
Genji one?
Come on, guys, we get this.
Keep one.
Rethink your strategy. Unassailable prowess.
Soldier on pillar. With Messi. Soldier one.
I need backup.
Messi one.
Appreciate it.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Be cautious.
Candy in the green building.
Take caution.
Macri on me, no stun damage.
You cannot escape.
We're on our way.
It's go time.
Genji long?
The enemy outnumbers us.
Against that. Go.
Your end is within my reach.
Rain one.
Clear the payload's path.
My power emanates. I offer something more.
Anna one.
Fuck, Döde.
Good Genji. Nice.
Leben. Ich konnte mit einer Maus verhakt.
Macri one.
Again. Ich weiß nicht, wie ich das hinbekomme.
Macri dead. Yeah.
This one?
Rain one. Anna one. Genji. Nice. Macri.
Payload is in our hair.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Join me.
Komm, fast back. Oder so. Okay, klar.
Go. Genji one.
Nice of shit.
My servants never die.
Actuating the barrier.
Okay. Actually?
Disrupting.
Gut. Snow, wer das daran hat, das überlebt.
Payload stalled. Get on.
Make sure that doesn't scar.
Enemy seen. Arigato. And your worst.
It's go time. Stay put.
Whoa, an enviable technique.
All one. Payload.
Payload advances.
Going somewhere? Stanger left.
I don't have heal.
What is the melody?
Surrender my will.
Can't run.
Ich dachte, wir hätten Coalescence. Was?
It's Kiriko.
Ich würde mal Coalescence pushen, aber somehow wird er drin killen.
Show me what you're made of. Why has the payload stopped? We must move. Do your work. Stand behind me, friend.
Not so fast.
My seven sister died.
60 seconds remaining.
Look, don't touch.
So, actually.
It's go time.
There's no.
The payload is approaching its destination. 30 seconds remaining.
Don't let up! We don't have much time!
I require healing.
Come here! I can heal you!
Oh fuck that!
Maybe you should have stepped back.
10 seconds
Moira point.
remaining.
Unlucky for this.
Overtime.
Fuck, we see
Yeah.
9.
Round 1. Complete. Score 2.
I actually can't touch.
Switching sides.
Egal.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Die Möglichkeit besteht, dass wir es hier actually full würden. Ich jetzt nicht gerade dazu entscheiden, dumm zu sein. Würde ich aber gar nicht mal so weit wegwerfen.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross. I'm hoping for an easy mission. Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
Konnichiwa.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
Hey.
We're playing by my rules.
Problem ist aber, die Gegner dumm sind, das meint ihn auch dumm. Was sprayen?
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
Nice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Imagine, ich würde einen Damage Boost bekommen.
You owe me one. I'll get in the pool.
Pull back, Genji behind me.
Genji point. Genji still
What the
behind.
fuck are you going, Ring?
Get a Genji, one!
Damn it.
Fuck that, Alter. Imagine.
Genji.
Enemy here!
Hack him.
Hanzo's on top, can someone get him? Hanzo, half on top.
Shoot. Stay with shield.
Hey, catch.
Over one.
I'll get in the pool.
Get Ryan.
Get low.
How embarrassing.
Hanzo top.
Much better.
Unser half.
Hanzo one.
Nice.
Hanzo on top.
Just get Hanzo, guys, come on.
Hanzo
Nice.
dead.
I could use some assistance.
Feeling sunlight, huh?
Nice. I got a
Zenyatta
Senna.
one.
Now we talking.
Full bucket.
EMP activated.
Genji behind. He's low.
Hey guys, I'm a
Genji
little
one.
bit out of position.
There's much for you to do. I owe you one.
Kann die Mercy mich mal bitte heilen?
Too far rein.
She's gonna blow.
My ultimate
I'm
is
out.
charging. Ultimate's charging. What's up?
Right for you. Hey, watch. Bob, do something.
I'm on point.
My servants never die. Let the
Really?
Kitsune guide you. Take cover.
Bekomme ich bitte einmal hier diese fucking Runde?
Genji on you, Mercy.
Ich wüsste, was unsere Mercy macht. Der hat actually gerade
Genji's
nichts
so
Besseres
on
zu
me.
tun. Ich würde ein bisschen hier einen Damage Boost eigentlich ganz cool finden.
Get this in.
Feel better? I know you're good.
Double hold.
That's what I know.
For the Crusaders!
Well done.
Right on me.
I'll get in the pool. I'm good
Moira one.
already.
Moira's one.
30 seconds remaining.
Almost there. Keep
Ich hätte 10 fucking Points zu laufen, wo ich ihm helfen kann.
I greet you.
back from the boat.
Yeah, they're getting it here. It's fine though. We got a lot of time.
私がついてる.
Can you contest?
EMP activated remaining. Objective lost.
Das war actually nicht worth.
The payload.
What's up? The breeze brings relief.
Too far rein.
友人の剣をくれ
Hack complete.
Regroup, guys.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Kokoyo?
Damage Boost bekommt kein Heal, also können wir einfach Cassidy. Blast his ass. Genji there?
Genji's one, come on.
That was a close one.
Ryan is AFK on payload.
Ryan, wait. There's on the right side. Soldier one.
I'm with you.
Got the Moira.
Rain hack.
Come on, get out. My ultimate is ready.
Weg!
I have
Das
Fox.
ist halt so weit weg gekillt.
My ultimate is ready.
This round's on me.
Don't go in too far. Just don't greed. Come back.
Das ist echt zu far.
I'm here.
Ich meinte aber auch.
Genji on you, Martin.
Kaiki.
This round's on me.
60 seconds remaining.
Genji on me. Genji low. Get him. Nice.
How you want?
Keep him up.
Remember, stay sharp.
Come.
Hey.
30 seconds remaining.
Again!
No time to waste.
Yeah, group up, come back. Mercy, can you come? Oh, never mind. Need healing if possible.
Regroup, guys. Regroup.
EMP charged.
Nice pick. Need healing now.
On the left.
Sen is on the left side.
McCree, I can hear you.
You tangled with the wrong man.
Oh fuck, regroup.
EMP activated.
Why you EMP there?
Regroup, guys, regroup.
60
We
seconds
can lose it.
remaining.
No need to EMP there.
Enhancing your vitals.
Contest, go on point, go on point. Don't let them push. Some on point, guys.
My ultimate is ready.
How about the high ground again?
All left, fall back, fall
Group
back
up,
behind
group up.
the
Yeah, just group.
All left. Rain behind, rain behind.
It's last push, it's last push.
Offer something more.
Rain on Samra. Rain have ult, rain have ult.
Aha. Wieso interessiert sich keiner für den Reinhard?
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
Someone touch, please. Touch.
Das war actually Throw, dass keiner auf den fucking Reinhard geguckt hat.
Play of the game.
Wird aber auch nicht vorbeilaufen, um zu helfen. Back in a second.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Hello. Hello. Let's win.
I have always been bound to
Here
my
we go.
duty. Now I have not.
There is always a way to make something from nothing, brother.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Genau, am besten.
Don't be too reckless out there.
Shimada
What's
Evo
up?
Party.
Unfair.
Sounds like a trap.
They can't hurt you.
Sehr gut.
I can risk.
Our work is not done.
We take the point. They're on the left side.
The objective is
Ja, kann mal gebocketet werden.
I can see Genji.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I can't. What the fuck is Moira doing, man?
I continue on this path.
Jesus, die Widow. Was ist falsch bei der?
The Widow is good.
No holding back.
That easily.
We must strike them down. I'll find them.
Nice, let's go, push.
Ist sie kalt?
Stay sharp, brother.
Widow hop. Nice, good job, finish.
You make me a taste of poison.
And come a bit. I have ult.
Do your worst.
Mach die Widow.
Enemy contact. Sniper, be ready.
My side.
Den Flachs nicht geplayt.
They're all there.
Guide you.
Can see you, Genji.
Heroes never die.
They have us outnumbered.
Friends.
Oh my god.
I'll just go.
I will persevere.
We got the Zarya ult, Intense ult, we can combo maybe.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm going slowly. I'm gonna ult.
Oh no, go, hands up. Nah, man, that's too late.
You got the Widow?
So I'm one.
Join me on the objective.
Nicola?
Nice, good job, man. Too.
Taste of poison.
I'm coming to point.
Fear the focused warrior.
Let me tend to that. There they are. Get ready.
Oh fuck that shit. I got slapped in the face.
The Moira behind.
Das war dumm von mir. Hätte nicht stehen sollen.
Yes, I'm boosting it. Oh, huge. Nice, Genji. My G, but
Good damage boost.
Hello.
Score 1-0.
Actually nice. Boosts.
Take care of each other out there.
It's more fun.
They have this coming. So
I
let's
don't
give
know,
it to them.
aber irgendwie passiert nichts wirklich in der Runde. Schwierig zu beschreiben.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Ich weiß auch nicht, über was ich reden soll.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Da reden könnte.
Victory, here we come.
Enemy seen.
Look man.
Ja, took.
I can circle. Oh, never mind.
No way, das sind einfach casual.
And they have double hit scan. I don't know if echo will work.
Taking flight.
Come at me.
Help me. Your end is within my reach. Get them off me.
We should try go left side maybe to avoid the widow.
Yeah, I tried to go for the widow.
Show me what you're made of.
Ist die halb? Fuck! Das ist ein Aid.
Muere.
I'm taking the objective. Enemy low.
Das war actually nice.
Wir kriegen einen Point.
Ich hoffe nicht, dass die Echo mir helfen kommt. Widow?
Wir kriegen.
You can't shoot it.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Das ist noch schade.
You caught?
Ich hätte das Action flippen können, wenn ich nicht geheadshootet wurde.
Your worst.
Repositioning.
We dive the widow maybe.
A taste of
I am restored.
Heroes never die.
Ist so Ding left behind us.
I just widow. Got it. Pick me up.
Fuck. Again!
Wait, everybody.
Hey.
Oh
I
fuck.
don't know, man.
Can't actually.
I don't know. The echo
I continue on this path.
Und das ist
won't
wieder.
work.
Round 2.
Fire at will.
次は相手を選べ。
Score
Ähm,
1-1.
yeah, not gonna lie, das Echo Play hier verstehe ich auch nicht. Ah! Can't try that.
I aim to devastate.
Need space. Really fair. Action.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Mercy on call.
This is it. Let's make it happen.
Okay. So.
Widow.
Stay alive.
Wait, can you pick me up? Nah, what the fuck? What the fuck?
The objective is now active.
Bist du da?
We are outnumbered.
Point salmon. Heightening your capabilities.
You must like me. Any last words?
Oh shit. Widow in there.
Yes, right side. Got me.
Nice, good job, good.
A cure for all.
McCree, right side, behind, right side behind.
This is Akira McCree!
Time to teach these.
It's not his
McCree,
fucking
right side
mate!
Hello?
Oh, fuck that.
I can boost you. Let's go, let's go. Come pick me up.
I'm gonna switch.
Thank you. What the hell? This is not working, man.
Hey, come here.
Can we get like Farah? I think. Since they don't have Widow anymore.
Yeah.
Orisa is here.
Again.
Reporting.
Nice.
Nice, let's go, push. Behind. You get it.
Heroes never die.
Oh shit, man. I can rest. Let's go. Wait, you didn't see Genji, man? Oh my god.
What?
It's GG, man.
Actually, maybe not. Oh man.
Say, my duty calls.
So further.
Defeat.
Jetzt früher vom Widow wechseln müssen. Fuck that.
Play of the game.
What is this melody?
Hätte früher vom Widow wechseln müssen. Absoluten Scheißdreck zu den Teamfights beigetragen. Actually, lass die Widow mal gucken. Okay, ich will mich da zurück. Das war echt gut. So Replays.
Now arriving at Redang or battle. Three.
Sie werden dich nicht kriegen.
The enemy returns. A statistical improbability.
Nee, da stehen.
The objective is
Nee, den Scheiß überlebt.
You must like having me around. You thought me weak up close?
Soothing your wounds.
Wait, what?
Actuating the barrier.
Versucht das zu flicken oder ist das?
Jack Tyson.
My power
Das ist
emanates.
weird.
Misery made manifest.
traveling to Dorado. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Ich denke, Blitzen.
So, I might sometimes pop out of thin air right next to
Wechselt
you.
auf Hook.
Do not shoot me.
Ah, fuck it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Fortifying.
No holding back.
Nice. Nice. Hey, ich war sogar hier. Weg da.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
A fine execution.
No threat. I need
No one can hide from my sight.
Eyes on a target.
Actually.
You cannot escape me.
The enemy surrounds us.
For the punch.
No.
I am restored.
Der Kopf für eine Sekunde, er hat mich genannt.
Ultimate is ready. You're far down. Get in there.
Digga, du? Jetzt gerechnet? Wunderbar. Wenn wir nicht gerade den Bob reinlocken würden. Das wäre actually ein nice Nanoblade gewesen. Ah, der decided to grab this. Ah, fuck that shit. Ja, fuck that. Ich kann da kein Genji reinspielen. Wir sind viel zu passiv dafür. Kriegen einfach schon so die Kills. Wir müssten eigentlich bei denen uns Spawn stehen, damit ich Genji jetzt aktiv spielen können. What fuck that shit.
No one can hide from my sight.
We're outnumbered. Here it comes. Your end is within my
Nano boost is charging. The payload's down. Get it out of the payload.
She's gonna blow.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Wieso ging das Tank nicht durch?
Enemy spotted. Dynamite out.
Double
Nice.
Smoke him out of there. Let's kick this off.
Second.
I'll get in the pool. Enemy here. Dynamite out. Do something. Let the kitsune guide you. Dang it, Bob. Hey, catch. Count him up. Hey. She's gonna blow.
That's fun. Okay.
Over there.
I don't take kindly to being knocked down.
No one can hide from my sight.
Behind to the left, to the left.
Enemy spotted. I need healing.
And that's Bethesda.
Administered. I'm about to pitch a fit.
Fuck.
Yeah, let's show you. Come on.
She's gonna blow. Does anyone care about moving the payload? There's one here.
60 seconds remaining.
Hey, catch.
Over there. This was at the gate.
I know you're coming back.
Let's go. So drücken wir nicht weh mit dem Reinhard. Ich verstehe, dass die Tracer hinter uns ist.
Now to show them that I mean business.
Aber
30 seconds remaining.
Enemy spotted.
Keep attacking until the last second.
Dynamite out.
Right ahead.
Over there. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll go.
Our time is up.
Traders never prosper.
Round 1.
I'm legit honored.
Score
Eh?
2-0.
Ich stehe legit drauf.
Sides. Prepare your
What?
defenses. Select your hero.
Okay.
We're in this together. All of us. Make sure you're ready. Who knows what we'll find out there.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
Particle cannon online. Let's run them over.
5, 4, 3, 2,
What's the rush?
1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Take
Tango in sight.
Keep them in.
You're all good.
Keep an eye out.
Breaking them down.
Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. Ihr müsst den Jump. Ich würde eigentlich da drüber sliden.
Recalc. It's about to get real.
I fucked that hard. Really hard.
I'm under attack. Clear out.
Oh no, again.
Not so fast.
Imagine a bubble.
If they won't quit, neither will
The
I.
payload has reached the checkpoint.
Good. It. Oh, high ground.
Your end is within. I see a hostile.
Over there.
Oh, nice.
Hostile spotted. Railgun powered and ready to fire.
Shit, jetzt zu zweit, Alter. Jesus. Oh shit. Kommt mal da anyways.
I'm with you. Be careful.
Ich meine, wir haben Blade und wir haben Craft. Und das gut?
Carried on the wind.
Ja, kann hier für mich. Nice. Craft, okay.
Sorry about that. Have you,
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
How embarrassing.
I'm under attack.
Tactical visor activated.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Show me what you're made of. Over there.
Be careful, Shimada.
I see one.
Wieso? Passiert sich keiner dafür.
Surrender to my will.
Ja, naja, ich würde down bleiben. Hab meine Cooldowns gemisst.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Protecting.
Never the upper hand.
3 Minuten, die waren fast vergeben, aber. I don't know.
Misery made manifest.
Enemy here. Much better.
Ja, kein Wunder, was die Moira hier macht.
quarter. Big mind, big body.
What the fuck war das gerade von mir? That's like, yeah, I see him, but I don't.
Is within my reach.
Bob, do something!
My ultimate is ready.
Fire at will. Here it comes. Surrender.
Let the
my
kitsune
will.
guide you!
I got you.
Mate, please win this.
I'm here if you wish to be healed.
No shot, right? Right?
60 seconds remaining.
I require healing.
Cleansed. Ja, jetzt los.
Thank you.
Defeat. Play of the game.
No, no way. I don't know about this. I don't know. Actually, ich werd grad actually mad. Was Contenders gucken. Wir gucken einfach Overwatch League und gucken mal, was passiert. Wird mir eigentlich gerade ein bisschen mad von meinem Mate. Was mal. Mal bei Titans? Das sind die Finals, right? Neustart.
What the hell was that?
Well, I think that was some shade thrown your direction, my guy.
Okay, alright, Johnny, I see.
Right, no, actually. Ah, fuck that shit. Mir geht die Playlist runter. I don't care.
Yes, so that's standard stuff of the good old Tracer and
Gleich wieder da. Ich mach mir einen Kaffee.
but Shanghai Dragons and Charge at the moment, teasing some picks. The thing is though, like usually I'd say the tank picks are trolling Vicky, but yesterday we saw both of these be played viably in the West and in APAC, so not gonna rule it out completely.
Actually incredible. Mikey said, wait a minute, don't worry. If APAC won't do it, I will. I'm going to roll out with the ball. I mean, it is great because I love that. I love being able to have that diversity when it comes to the hero picks that we see from our teams. But we have been seeing a lot of the Sombra. We are seeing a different variation, though, with Fleta actually being on the May to start things off. Choice of one, taking a page out of his own book and actually starting with the Reaper.
Yeah, and Sojourn's across the board as well, so this might look a little bit familiar for people from the Summer Showdown, but trust me, it is a different comp, operates very differently. Shanghai Dragons, they've got themselves into position, they've taken the fight to the charge already, they're locking them outside of the spawn room, and as they unlock, they're going to have to try and work their way through Fate's shield, as the Reinhardt is going to be a bit of an issue for them, but May as well, providing that double wall, makes it so difficult to aggress onto these chokes, Vicky, and first cap going the way of the Dragons.
Be difficult here. I'm wondering how Piggy's going to try to play this Zarya into the way that the Dragons are playing this DPS lineup, as the rest of the Dragons are going to try to charge over to the side with Lee Jae gone, boosting them forward. It's a bit of a split of tension here from the charge. Jimmy falling incredibly low, though, trying to get away. He does get the health back as well. So they are going to be able to try to contest that point. That's still in favor of the Dragons at first.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's so difficult for them to find an entry point here, and you've got the big forward unit. Your Fate and Fleta walk forward. It just means Izayaki and Lip can stay at the back and take easy shots at targets who try and aggress maybe on the flank or to go too aggressive into the main skirmish. But been forced a little bit away from the point for the time being. Jimmy will find that railgun shot and opens up for Choi.
Oh no, Choi, he dashes through the Immortality Field and Izayaki at the same time, as well as the rest of the Dragons. An amazing start here for the charge. Yeah, 44% is in favor for the Dragons right now, but the charge, we're taking that methodically. They actually were taking their time. They made sure to actually take that fight first against the Dragons, and now they are going to be able to flip that point in their favor.
Yeah, start accruing that bonus for themselves for the time being. 40% in climbing. Piggy's nearly got that Graviton Surge. Be very difficult here. Set up a lot of combos potentially with Xerneas and the Soundwave. You grab them by an edge, easy boop off afterwards. Instant kills across the board available for them. Window drop down here by Izayaki gets them out of the sight lines, closes them down while Fate walks forward. And I touched on the point, they've given it to them for free. No one went and contested against the window.
And just kind of playing around the point instead because you're just waiting to get these big picks first. He doesn't even need to use it right here. Trident, this is great news for them because, yeah, they're letting the Dragons get the point here, but they're winning these fights. They're on purpose spreading the Dragons thin, and they're holding on to this economy.
Still got a long way to go, Vicky. If they're in the lead, if we swap the percentages, I feel more confident about Charge's position. Yes, they do have a few ults coming on the board. They probably have the whole buffet. Apart from the window from Dragons, lots of options available. For them as they go in. Choi, Nanoblade.
Oh, the wall, though. Not going to let them go in as the Blizzard gets unleashed. Here comes the Shatter here from Fate. The rest of the Dragons unleash everything that they have. Going to have that Sun Barrier ready here, too, but they're not going to even need it. It's just a charge now. Losing out on Xerneas and Choice in one. Piggy falls incredibly low, but manages to survive and take care of Fate. At the same time, Jimmy now contesting on the point, trying to stall for as long as possible as they surpass the Dragons in terms of percentage.
Oh,
yeah, one of the difficulties there of using the Reinhardt charge from Fate. Yes, you try and get that burst damage onto Piggy, but you push to his teammate. The arm's right there, drop the Bionade on the floor. It gives you the anti-heal. No one can support you, and you're just going to get burned down quite easily at that close range. They can take Crossfire and get around your shield quite easily. And so despite shutting down a big blade, nano boost combo
was haben die
you're able to try and mitigate some of the fight.
Dragons, so 3 Ults, 2 jetzt, mal.
Absolutely, 90%, and climbing as the Sound Barrier gets unleashed from the charge here too, as well as Lee Jae to match that, as well as the window actually from Izayaki here. 99% in favor for the charge of the Dragons, managed to flip it, but they're dropping with Izayaki going down, and so is Lip. Unfortunately, nothing coming out of that overclock after Fleta made the swap over to the Tracer here too. He's still alive. He's holding on to dear life as Fate Nat manages to get Xerneas, but they trade that for Lee Jae, so both Lucio's off the board as overtime now, taking away in favor for the charge, and they have more heads here on this point, and they are looking fantastic, Trade.
I don't think I've seen a single fight on the point this round.
No.
All the skirmishing has been happening in these back corners of the point. And sometimes the fight's not even over, the fight's not even started before flips are coming in. The objective was a secondary fort there. These teams were just going for pure skirmish mode in these corners, and ultimately Charge come out with the victory there for round number 1 and draw first blood. We now move over to Shrine, seeing Fate tease the Winston. I think they could probably roll around with this one, but we'll let the comp changes roll out when a point unlocks. Shanghai Dragons still struggling to find their footing, but this is a one-round Andy situation. There's still plenty more with this series to go.
Still, though, looking at the way that the fights were kind of being unleashed in that first round, like you mentioned, playing split up away from the points, very interesting. Basically playing that the point has lava on it. Let's not touch it challenge here, as Fate is going to be able to roll out on that Winston. Charge taking their sweet time, but not taking their time this time around, as they are going to be able to get to that point, and it actually cost them with Fleta actually getting put into position by Lee Jae-gon. He's going to be able to find Jimmy.
Yeah, that was Fleta also getting the support from Lee Jae-gon over the top and just making sure they get that damage nice and easy. Jimmy unable to escape it, gets burnt down, gives them a 5v4 advantage, and first point capture should in theory go to the Shanghai Dragons, but it's a fast travel back to the point from Jimmy. He can teleport across and move quite forward. They will have to go and aggress as they move forward into Jimmy again.
Nice pick.
They won't even let him shut down Fate at this point if they hit him with that railgun.
Jimmy can't catch a break here. He can't even touch a single toe outside of this choke point. The rest of the charge are just going to back away, give that space over to the Dragons to wait out on Jimmy, who's making the swap over to the Sojourn now. Piggy still has the ability to bubble Choi Sowan or be able to rack up some more damage. Choi Sowan just waiting for an opportunity himself over by the sidelines, but doesn't want to try to overcommit.
It's all about picking up and trying to build these ultimates.
Oh,
Good
nice.
cut-through opportunities there for Choi
No.
Sowan. It's a bunch of Travolta charge and prize that chip damage onto the Dragons, but Anna has a bio
Actually
available.
close.
You've also got the Amp It Up from Lee Jae-gon, so healing options available as ultimates will start to come online shortly, starting with that nano boost, and they're still building towards that nano blade combo, Vicky. Just 19% left for Choi and they can go.
Well, he's taking a quick nap right now as the sound barrier gets unleashed from the rest of the Dragons. Choi Sowan may not even have that opportunity. The nano boost was put on there, but he couldn't get the blade in time as Farway gets focused down by Lip. Lip's positioning so far in the second round has been fantastic, and the Charge have not even been able to even see the point with their own eyes. The Dragons continuously stop every approach they have, and now Fate is going to hug them in their spawn.
Yeah, I believe that was a fantastic slip by Izayaki to just deny the out-of-sync nano blade combination, like you called out, Vicky. Choi trying to build up to that blade with the nano boost just to get some residual at the end of it, but if they're slept, well, they're not going to be able to do much with that one, and ultimately Farway loses.
Ich will gerne mehr dazu sagen, aber da gibt's nicht viel zu sagen. Shanghai überholt die gerade.
Really dire situation for the Charge here. Lots of ultimates to run into. Overclock available. Pulse Bomb is going to be thrown into the mix surely by Fleta. I'm not sure how the Charge can touch with this one. They've had to disengage with 10% remaining.
Wow. Nobody's checked Lip, and Fate now has found Choi Sowan. No blade here. 94% already in favor for the Dragons, and the Charge are now going to try to desperately try to get available for them. Farway goes away. He gets clicked on the head. Zernius has a sound barrier to at least keep the Charge alive to try to force it overtime, but Piggy can't even get set up there. He was right there, unfortunately. Can't force the overtime, and we are in a 1-1 scenario for our first map, going on to round number 3.
That's kind of
Das
what we
ist ein
see from the Dragons a little bit more. Vicky, very dominant on that round in particular.
Das ist ein Statement, die
like you
Runde.
said, Lip's positioning fantastic, relatively untouched that round. Fate just able to do what they want. Fantastic shutdown from Izayaki and support from Lee Jae-gon. Yeah, great play all round. Just really unfortunate there with the Charge, unable to make use of their ultimates in the most.
Imagine, Fleta würde den Bastion-Bug benutzen.
Piggy just being a little bit
Imagine.
late to the point to keep the contest going. The grab could have been a good opportunity for a recontest, but they were fighting so many ultimates from the Dragons that just weren't having to be used in the round earlier. It was a great economic situation for them, and they were able to convert it to the dub.
Izayaki's positioning as well, since we highlighted Lips, has just been 10 out of 10, getting those crucial sleeps, preventing Lip from even getting dove on here, as the Dragons now already take over the high ground. Charge are going to try to meet them up. Jimmy still sticking over to the Reaper at the very start here of this round. Choi Sowan falling incredibly low. Having to back away just a little bit, but Lip once again uncontested over in the sidelines because the Charge really can't have that space, that opportunity, as a nice big ante hits Piggy and Farway.
Right, Jimmy able to finally make contact with Fate, and as expected in that interaction, the Winston goes straight back to the spawn room. Points unlocked, trying to migrate. Jimmy will take a nap, but there's not really anything the Dragons can do about this one without their main tank. It does mean the first point capture goes over to the Charge.
Point flip here in favor for the Charge. Did you see that dive right on the top? Well, Fate is also going to be taking a nap. A big ante. He's not deleted.
But he gets out.
How is he
got
still
out.
alive? How is he still? That's incredible. Fate gets to see another day.
Das ist echt schön
Lip
sein.
gets that pick onto
Da gebe ich den
Farway.
recht.
A disruptor shot controlling so much space, especially
Jimmy
on
hätte
this
dead sein
point here.
müssen.
Here comes the sound barrier now from Xerneas. Nice anti once again hitting Choice-1. This may cost his own life. See Fate trying to chase him down if he has the opportunity, but it looks like Choice-1 manages to get away just in time. Xerneas doesn't have the same Fate though, as Lip is going to be able to find him into the side. Somebody needs to check Fate. He is getting away with way too much, and the Dragons now hold back the charge and manage to plant their feet and stay on this point.
This is risky.
Chasing them off the point altogether. A bit of sensory overload for Fate on that point. Barriers everywhere. Damage just being thrown into them. Still weathers the storm with confidence. Able to get out here and chase away the team from getting the capture. While Lip was just popping off on the Sojourn. Once again, uncontested on this hero and just proving his dominance that he's continued from the Summer Showdown.
Trade Fate getting away from there was so crucial for the Dragons to actually flip this right back in their favor. He was literally the epitome of one. It was insane. Now they're going to be able to try to recontest here. Holding onto this choke point, they have to look for it back. Now here comes a nano boost from Choice-1 and the blade. He's going to try to dive in.
Oh,
Can't use that pulse bomb. That was absolutely huge. Far-away catching him. And now Choice-1 cleans up Lip. There goes a DPS lineup of the Dragons. And it's going to have to be a reset here with Fate falling incredibly low. Doesn't have that sustainability though without Lige gone. Only leaving really Izayaki.
What a sleep there from far away to shut down Fleder. Unable to get the pulse bomb into the mix. A lot of ultimate set on the board for the Dragons when they may have wanted to commit that to keep their dominance.
So du Craft der Tracer, ich komme da gerade nicht drauf klar.
Don't pay attention to Jimmy, who can sneak into those little corners like that. He's going to have a Death Blossom available that can just shred through the Dragons. Getting him with the disrupt shot definitely had to happen with a railgun as well. But he's using the overclock. He does it again.
What's happening? Lip.
He's doing it.
Make it a 4K. The charge are escorted off the point, and the Dragons look right back into shape as if yesterday never happened. Trish.
Is sad. Das ist sad für Charge.
This is what they wanted to see to close out the week.
Charge hätte einfach nur das Beyblade auspacken müssen.
They have the Primal Rage and they have the Nano Boost. That's a lot of stall that can be converted onto Dragons if they need to get onto the point and try and go for a contest. Death Blossom being used on the entry point, but Dragons, they just people leave.
Was hat er
out of there. There's no one around to get affected
What?
by it. Dragons, if they
Wait.
need to get onto the point and try and go for a contest. Death Blossom being used on the entry. Latter stages of this round, they have the Primal Rage and they have the Nano Boost. That's a lot of stall that
sind sie drin?
to Dragons if they need to
Fängt an zu blähen.
get onto the point and try.
Wie überleben die das? Ich gehe davon aus, die Jargon hatten die gerade weggebucht. Ein bisschen.
Go for a contest. Death Blossom being used on the entry point, but
Ow.
Dragons, they just people leave. They just people out of there. There's no one around to get affected by it. And they head back to the point and stop the flip from coming in. Look at how close Charge were to getting a flip over in their favor as well.
More impressive that the Dragons were able to immediately reverse
Das
that
ist
situation
unfortunate
as
for
Lip
you.
finds Jimmy head on. Jimmy managed to
Oh,
also
no.
take care of Izayaki that was right behind Lip as Lip now goes down from Choice-1. Incredible diversion though for them to actually split their attention from that choke point after Lip got put to sleep, denying the Death Blossom. But now the Charge are going to be able to flip that back in their favor, but at 99% for the Dragons, they look great.
Okay, still have the Primal Rage available for them. They are going to be running into Piggy's Grab, and you've got a Nano Blade combo and Sound Barrier. Charge should be able to force this out. They have all the tools to be able to still win this round, Vicky, and take the first
Die haben
round.
Nano Blade coming.
They can't have members being slept out of sync.
Und die Jargon hat noch keine Sound Barrier.
It's easy for the Shanghai Dragons to do this, especially if Fleder gets that Pulse Bomb on one.
Die dürfen jetzt nicht lange warten.
Charge have their win condition though. Here comes the Blade. Nano Boost Blade as he charges in through everybody in the Dragon. Second away. He's cleaning up the whole team basically. The 4K to clean up the rest of the Dragons. But that
Und
was
sie
the
haben
Nano
noch die
Boost and
Craft.
the Blade being used up here. Now
No
the
way,
Dragons
das
have
ist
to
touchen.
desperately touch the point as you can see Fate activating that Primal.
Lip switches on, but they lost Lige God, who won't bring the beat to this. Primal Rage just for the resets to get to the point. That fight came at a pivotal point. Piggy still has the grab to win this as well. The Dragons don't close this
Any
one out.
grabs?
The overtime surely going to kickle down, and Charge have to take this round.
Saw Lip coming in on the Sombra, getting
Oh, nice bubble.
Jimmy, but he manages to survive. Meanwhile, Choice-1 has been tearing through the Dragons at the very end. Your need continues, taking down Fate, taking out Fleda. Piggy now is helping clean up the point. Overtime taking away in favor of the Charge, and the Charge take the first map.
It falls apart for the Charge.
Their situation between themselves and the Dragons.
Yeah, that Nano Blade combination, finding the backline straight away, takes them out. You immediately know at that point the Dragons are going to go on the back foot. But if you check the status of the map, Vicky, we're already at 85% charge for the charge. Look at this. Cleave, dash, immediately.
Den letzten Punkt haben sie echt gut gespielt, ja. Muss man denen lassen.
Nothing they can do about it. They have such finite time to play with. All the resources that they would have had available for a cohesive fight had to get burned just to make the fight happen. Legion will raid. Yes, we did see Fleder go in with the pulse bomb, but that was eaten up by Piggy's barrier, so...
Let's see. That's no real map.
You can expect it, you can run from it.
Oh.
They're running out on what's working for them. I think this is the strongest look we've seen from them in that first map, Vicky, which is putting Jimmy onto the Soja and allowing Choice One to stay on that Genji and getting Piggy's Zarya into the mix. Now, I wonder if the Dragons have an answer for this one. I think they're probably still deciding, but I'm happy with what the Charge is rolling out with here. They're just allowing their individual star power to shine.
Let's see here. We also see a lot of that verticality being highlighted on King's Row. Let's get started here. Dragons trying to look to see if they can get a little pick off real quick. Lip on the Widow. Can also stay this if it feels comfortable, but he says, no way, never mind. I'm going to back away. You saw that the Charge were ready for that. The Dragons are already going to scoot themselves forward to see if they could get that positioning around the statue.
Yeah, Legion on the Lucio up there trying to see if they can knock anyone down. Piggy knows better, able to hide away from the high skates that Legion's going to take. We're still trying to contest the angle. Fate jumps into the back line, trying to get on to Jimmy, and Flutter's there for the cleanups. That's that first pick. Charge should really fall apart at this point.
Really good first pick up there, especially with the rest of the Charge holding onto the high ground. Now Fate is going to be able to try to clean up right behind them. Farway still manages to get Liege gone here, though, as Fate is going to meet them on the other side, prevent Choice of One from getting away. Now that first tick already in favor for the Dragons. Of course, Spawn being right there. Liege Gon's going to get right back into the action immediately, but the Charge holding onto the high ground. Nice anti hitting Xerneas and Piggy. Farway falling a little bit low, but manages to get away in time.
Yeah, good disrupt shot as well, controlling these very limited high sights that they have. Piggy's easy to get picked off there by Fate, and Dragons should be walking away with point A there. Farway's just going to contest the dive. There's not really much they can do here, but no, it's really good. Use the disruptor shot where there's exposed areas. If you're playing on the high ground, there's only limited access to where you can actually control the point from, and disruptor shot is a great ability to shut down those close areas, and Charge's hand were forced in a lot of these instances, as they're being forced right now, unable to get out the spawn room.
They don't even have a chance here. The Dragons pushing all the way forward as the staggering goes on, and this is an amazing position here for the Dragons, because not only were they denying all that space, they're controlling all these next corners that Fleta and Fate are going to be able to take control of here while the payload moves along in the back line. Holding on to that front end choke point right before that second point, though, is absolutely key in being able to buy that free space for your own team.
Very far forward, as you'd expect.
Ich weiß nicht warum, aber mein Kaffee riecht nach Tee.
Jimmy, but Fate's going to deny that. Already up there, ready to go.
It's ganz weird.
Knows it's going to take a while before Jimmy can just slide on back up there. On the hunt for Choice One at the moment, just from the side, so they can find an actual route to the back line. But Fate's there.
Nano Blade is coming up, aber die haben auch die Sound Barrier.
All these ults online here for the Dragons, looking mighty expensive. Looking to hold on to this for this next fight. Here comes that disruptor shot again, controlling a lot more of that space. The nano boost on top of that. Lip now unleashing the overclock.
Oh.
Being able to find Farway and the sound barrier from Liege Gon.
Das.
What? This second point, the Dragons have not been stopped. Yes, Piggy gets Lip, but the number advantage already in favor for the Dragons.
Ist Lip da gerade nicht gestorben?
That second point.
Okay,
ich meine, er wurde legit gecraft.
Grab onto Lip, who had a lot of resources pumped into them. Basically, the Shanghai Dragons just turned Lip into a Torbjorn turret, and the rest of Shanghai Dragons became Torbjorn. He was just locked in a stationary position, auto-locking basically on the overclock, and all these resources were being pumped in. Think of the support line as the hammer, just to keep him up with all the damage that was being pumped in, and Lip delivered for the team. Demolished Charge and stopped them from touching the payload.
Das ist die beste Erklärung von dem Caster gerade. Aber how?
Farway getting dove on once again. He antis Fate while he's trying to back away in time. They're trying to isolate him, but he's got that primal. He's going to be able to back away in time. Just the amount of space that Fate has been able to control alongside with Fleta for this match has been amazing here. They've just had non-stop momentum since the start of this payload moving, and it's looking to keep going all the way to the end here. If the charge don't get much here with this blade, Nano Boost coming in soon.
But this is a ridiculous time bank to be playing with this.
Oh, Club from Jimmy?
There's 15 on the go, and they're just on the cusp of getting the map completion. Jimmy having to put the team on his back.
He played once.
Railgun shots just to make sure they mitigate and try and burn through this, because
Next
if they
fight,
were
next
to
fight.
take anything close to this through to the next round or next attempt at King's Row, it'd be so dire for the charge, even if they did complete the map.
Ich gehe davon aus, dass der Nano entweder wieder auf Lip oder auf Feld geht.
Charge now are going to finally have some breathing room, at least for this next corner. They have everything online for themselves, looking at their economy. Here comes a Nano Boost from far away, with the blade going down in for choice one. He gets hit with a huge anti from Izayaki, despite finding Izayaki.
Engage?
He knows to back down. He knows he's not going to try to overcommit there. He gets that one pick, and he delays the Dragons even more, but they used up that Nano Boost from the Dragons.
Actually, ich wäre für den zweiten noch gegangen.
Having to rethink some things.
I think you can rely on Jimmy's overclock to be the next stall, potentially. You know, you've got that Graviton Surge, that tends to be the big panic, oh my god, what's going on, let me stop them real quick option. I give Jimmy, but mind you, they could combo it. Like, Jimmy could just...
I mean, es war definitiv die richtige Entscheidung für Charge. Don't put it wrong.
Damage into a lot of stationary targets.
Aber
He's got that unlocked. He's got the disruptor shot.
I don't know.
Some space from the back from the Dragons. See Fate now, just trying to find Piggy. Trying to dance around the corner here at the same time before splitting their attention, putting down that barrier. Gets caught inside that grab here from Piggy, isolating Fate. That means the Dragons need to back away in time, but they are able to back away from the line of sight of Jimmy as quickly as they think, as Lip gets melted down as well. Now it's going to have to be a reset, and oh no, Leash gone. Yup, unfortunate right there. That's what happens when you get caught on the side.
Okay, so that kind of went as expected. Piggy used the Graviton Surge solo on Fate. Jimmy pops the overclock, just pumps damage into Fate, who can't hide away from it, and then turns attention to the rest of the team. Good shutdown. They haven't beat that's the panic button. They could have used that to save choice they want, but the burst was too quick from Fleta. And now the Dragons have an opportunity to take this payload over the line. They make this decisive. They have a lot of options.
Ooh, trade for trade though for the Sojourns. Fleta gonna be able to find Jimmy here as the Sound Barrier gets unleashed. Nano Boost as well onto Piggy, trying to keep Piggy alive and dealing all that damage with this 90 charge already, while the Dragons are forced to back away without Fate. Fleta's gonna have that blade for the next fight here, and Izayaki already has that Nano Boost, so that's gonna be the win condition that Dragons want to rely on here. But now that huge time bank that they had, Trid, dwindled away right before their eyes. Now 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock.
Contested on the high ground. They've got the ultimates here to brute force it. They didn't even need to use one to just take out far away. This is probably the best shot the Dragons are going to have with 2 down and no ults used. Due to clear the raid boss that is Piggy out of the way.
Izayaki says, get away from me. It's when comes in the insurance policy to make sure that he gets to see another day, taking care of 2 he's at it, and the rest of the Dragons only using that primal, looking fantastic for this next fight.
Piggy has to hit a fat grab here. He needs to create like a meat blender here. He needs to send Choice A1 in the blade, use Piggy's grab, clean this up. Nano Boost is available for Izayaki and Fleta. Overclock from the top. Piggy can survive for a little bit. That bubble's going to mitigate some of the damage. Nice stuff there from Lip. Just got oversight on them all.
Oh, nobody to contest Lip on the high ground yet, and the rest of the Dragons clean up the point with less than a minute on the clock. They take the payload to the finish line. It took everything that they got, though, and they even had to split up just ever so slightly to split the attention of the charge at the very end there.
Okay, and this is what's really important. They got it to sub 1 minute as well, so they're not locked out, even if they finish in overtime on their own attempt. So that's a good position for the charge to be in if they want to take the overall map. Completion, you obviously want to deny that, but hey, this is the next best alternative, I think, for them. So now it's time for their offense. Can they surpass the Shanghai Dragon time bank? We'll worry about that.
I mean, not gonna lie. Solange man die Map finisht, ist es okay. Es ist relativ selten mit einer größeren Timebank zu finishen. Von daher.
She got hit with a nerf. That railgun energy gain isn't as high as it used to be on those barriers, turrets, etc. But man, such a good character here displayed from both Jimmy, Lip. Like the follow-ups that we're seeing as well between Fleta and Fate. Get started here again. They had such a large time bank though at the very beginning, riding a lot on that momentum, controlling so much of that space ahead of time. But that one stagger delayed them immensely. leaving less than a minute on the clock that you currently see.
Taking Lee Gon's Brigitte on this one as well, so a bit of a change up for the Dragons. Does allow a little bit more skirmish power, and particularly just getting in the face of Piggy on those ground wars potentially might help check some of the flankers that might come in from charge as well. Still deciding that final lineup.
Jimmy wechselt instant, also.
Change over to something more realistic. They can go over to the Sojourn. There's no reason to change.
Das anhört, als wäre Widowmaker so kein
Got a
Charakter.
little bit more time to play with than what they usually do on something like a Junkertown, where they have to move quite quickly.
The highlight Liege Gon also going over to this brig. They do isolate Choice of One as a huge problem here, so this is great news for the Dragons, just trying to work around that.
Oh, Reaper.
Jimmy going over to the Reaper, it seems. Taking their
Was
time
hätte
to
jetzt
get
nicht
through the
erwartet?
choke point while Piggy tries to find an opening here. He's going to be able to try to go with Jimmy, but like on the first map, he doesn't even stand a chance to breathe in Lip's direction as he gets melted down. Liege Gon as well doesn't find the shield bash onto Choi So-won.
Ist echt schon cool, dass in der Overwatch die Genshin Reaper gespielt wird, als TPS kommen. Das ist schon so lange nicht mehr gesehen. Beide Charaktere. Das ist cool.
Might be running into some respawns that are coming in. It's a good angle to have on Fate. Stop the shot, shurikens, lots of bursts being put in there.
Mir fällt spontan echt kein jemand, das mal Genji gespielt hat. In den letzten Jahren.
Dragons in any cohesive way. They might just be giving up point A at this one and trying to avoid getting staggered like they did to the charge when they rotated into point B on theirs.
A good call on them to disengage at this point. Holding this choke point where the corner is incredibly important to keep the stall going and waste away some of that time bank that the charge already have built up for themselves here.
Gleich beim Schock hat mal Genji gelockt. 2019.
Learning his lesson after what Lip has done to that Reaper every single time he tries to show his face.
Abgesehen von Super.
Holding on to this corner though, Trid, is going to be immensely
So
important.
Striker
Looking at
damals.
what that high ground is going to provide for the charge if they could try to utilize that. Fleta hanging out on the back line though. Doesn't the pulse bomb just yet, but could have an opportunity to sandwich them. Has to look out for Xerneas though, being on the brig.
Matched them now, so you have Brigitte versus Brigitte, mirrored support line.
Oh, the nade.
Not to find much value there for Farway. Cooldown still flagged all the same. Shanghai Dragons can move with a little bit of confidence until that comes back online, but Fleta has to grab a mini, find another angle in to try and harass this backline, causing distractions. Very slow moving payload right now until they break through this choke. Possible online, thrown into the back.
Oh, miss.
Got a little hit marker there, but isn't going to be able to get a pick. Biggie's got that grab.
Touch on the blade, also here we go.
He tried to back away in time. The Dragons also backing away, but they saw the opportunity. They saw what was coming, and Choice of One just slicing and dicing through the rest of the Dragons to control that corner.
That's...
quickly makes the swap over to the Genji himself as the Dragons get wiped off from that side.
Choi doing work right now. When in doubt, Nano blade it out. The charge able to just cut through the Dragons as she highlighted. We'll get another contest here. There's still scope for
Das Problem aber für Dragons actually ist jetzt, dass die Anna Genji kommen. Obvious. Sie mitten versuchen, jetzt Fleta zu nahen. Fleta farmt damit seine Blade. Und Isiaki müsste eigentlich damit gut wieder klarkommen, Nano zu farmen.
Split that attention here from the charge. He does have that primal to reset just in case. Iziaki also with that nano boost. Wondering here with Jimmy. About to get this overclock. Look at his position here. Look what he could do. He knows that Iziaki's right there.
Oh my god.
He waited. He knew. Waited for the opportunity. Patience pays off. You activate the primal, but you get
Sieht einen fucking Pixel.
Jimmy is cleaning up the Dragons, and what a way to start that.
Not gonna lie, doesn't say.
With a fantastic pick on
That's a straight up outplayed.
Batteries you would do on charge on the Shanghai Dragon. Sorry, Iziaki would have been able to use that nano boost to empower maybe Fleta or Fate in that.
That was big brain.
Doesn't mean they'll have it for the next section as well as the rally. But if you still see the power of the Sojourn, the charged railgun, the ability to just delete one person from the map, is all too powerful even in this new meta.
Das ist so gut gesagt.
Getting close to the overclock here. Jimmy didn't even have to use it. Choice of One finding Fate.
Ein Windcharge hat so.
In a position now the
Was haben wir da? Nanoblade. Fleta ist gerade dead of cooldown. Wenn Chosen sein nächstes Nanoblade hat.
Now Lip can't even have an opportunity to save face here against Jimmy. Now Iziaki also goes down. The nano boost online for this.
Oh, that's what I want to see.
Position. He's literally hugging the Dragon's spawn room doors while they take their time to roll out.
Wake up, Custer.
Charge müsste das eigentlich haben.
Doing things. Choice one's cut down. He's definitely gonna need Jimmy to stand up now with only one damage dealer. I think this is good mitigation from the Dragons, though. They have been anti-healed, a good turning point.
Bad.
Oh, far away also fell incredibly low. Both sides from both of those double antis.
Nee, Charge hat Blade benutzt, aber kein Nano.
Forced their way back, but also getting that
What?
reflect too. Reflect onto Jimmy's shot real quick, looking pretty nice as the Dragons finally get to turn things around just ever so slightly before Fate manages
You
to
get
get away.
Graph?
They got the Nano Blade online here for the Dragons win condition.
Ich wüsste gar nicht, ob die für die Blade graven. Das wird am meisten Sinn machen. Das wäre hier das Play, denke ich. Weil die haben halt auch schon gar nichts.
With the Zenyatta. I feel like you'd want Izayaki on that one, but we'll see if Lijigon can make it work too. These angles being shut down. They just want to come more burst to bring into this fight. There's Fleder's Blade cutting through. Choice A1, Jimmy, and finally shut down with the sleep. But Fate comes in to take over the rally.
Damage is done, anyways.
Each other up, trying to escort themselves to the spawn room. They will get away safe.
Yeah.
2 minutes remaining in the Dragon's time bank.
Xerneas with a fly swap.
Die hätten da viel mehr Klaus spielen müssen.
Dragons back up just a little bit. Lijigon does have that Discord Orb now. Put in some of that extra pressure onto Choi So-won whenever he tries to dive in with that blade.
Das kann aber actually hart sein, the curve zu
Im
Genjin zu graben. Aber das ist das Beste, was die dagegen haben.
Gonna get stored in the piggy bank. Needs to avoid that. Keep him going as Piggy then gets antied.
Er kann Piggy mal graben, das macht mich gerade aggressiv. Danke.
Before he can get the final punch and suckers him in the face. But Lip will be the one at range to do it with the railgun instead. So the result is still the same. Nice trade back from Troy, brings out the blade. We need a huge sleep dart here.
What?
The Transcendence comes out from Lijigon and it shut down all the options for Fate to then.
Wieso bläht die ohne Nano? Das ist legit Trolling gerade jetzt von Charge gewesen. Mit der Blade.
High stress here for the Dragons as Fate gets antied. He manages to back away. Love how these swaps from the
Ich meine, sie
Dragons
wussten.
with Lijigon going over to the Zenyatta.
Hoffentlich haben die Trans erwartet. Weil sonst ein straight up throwing.
Immensely here. Transcendence denying that blade, denying
Also,
the charge, that extra little push that they wanted right there at the very end. They also used up the grab earlier too, but they still got Jivy, who's been absolutely
I don't know.
highly impactful here for the charge. He's also got the overclock ready.
Ich denke eher, dass für Charge gerade das Go-To ist, für Jimmy zu Nano.
Oh! Well, it's Nano Lip with an overclock, so you better watch out, Jimmy.
Yep.
Unable to do that. That's the second kill. Looking for Piggy now. Piggy's got nowhere to run. Make it free.
Das ist insane.
Charge have no option. There's 10 seconds remaining. Vic.
Das ist
No way
insane.
to get this over. 10-player kill streak, and Lip will close out King's Row in a solid fashion.
We're talking
Mir geht
about
noch
Jimmy
Widow?
a lot there. The Nano Boost coming in from Izayaki in time for
Red,
Lip.
oder?
The desperate attempt to touch from Piggy. Is it going to do it?
Unlucky.
And the Dragons even up this series. 1-1 now.
I'm not gonna lie, Lip hat das gerade perfekt gespielt. Wetter war irgendwie dead auf Cooldown, aber es hat nicht so interessiert. Aber der Rest von Dragons hat es perfekt gerade den letzten Punkt gemacht. Der Switch auf Zen von Lijigon.
And now I'm wondering how that's going to work going into the third map that we have on our hands right now. The
Ja.
The Charge are going to be the ones
Das ist warum
this
Dragons
time around. So let's see how the Dragons do in terms of
Dragons
their
die Finals
attack
gemacht haben.
like they did last map.
War ein zähes Team.
For the Charge, they're still sticking with what's been working for them.
Ich glaube, nur Fate war damals nicht drin im Line-Up. Man war nicht sicher. Ich will jetzt keine Lügen erzählen.
Probably going to be what they'll look for. As expected, Lip goes on to the Widowmaker to try and see if they can find a cheeky pick, but I imagine they'll roll out with the Sojourn once more.
On the Sin, just going to be able to boost everybody from the Dragons forward before making the swap themselves here. Trying to control a bit of that high ground real quick before Lip actually just tries to take a nice off angle, get some information to see the Charger all positioned on top of that gas station real quick. Good position here for the Charge to hold to just make sure that they can build into Piggy's damage here while Jimmy's holding the back line at the same time. It's going to be a nice position for Jimmy because it's going to be really ultimately up to Fleta to be able to get into position and dive in with Fate to prevent Jimmy from getting a lot of that impact that he had in that last map.
They're going to use that shield bash to get over. There's a nice combo. Fate and Lige gone over the top, but there's a big enough unit to deter them. Just enough distraction to wheel the payload forward. Eventually, wheel the payload fast enough. Oh, Lip. Okay. Choice one got the first.
Jimmy is on edge.
Looking for Fleta to be able to pick that up on Jimmy. It's not going to be an option. Good sleep dart. Lige needs to get out.
Oh, they're just cleaning up shop real quick. They were playing pretty spread out, but the way that the Charge are able to deal with that, as well as Choice One taking full advantage of that mispositioning group from the Dragons, they were able to actually clean that up already. Getting a really good start here from the very beginning with that payload, just backing up ever so slightly before.
Ich meine, es ist nicht unüblich, dass Tyson hier öfter sterben wird als der Rest. Das ist einfach die Natur von Genji. Genauso wie Fate mit Winston.
Piggy now. Fate's changed the options as well. Wants to go over to the high ground rather than the court. He still has to deal with the problem. You jump one direction and then you're suddenly not dealing against Jimmy, who at range can then pick you off from afar. You need to be very careful about your target selection when contesting this composition. Fate can't go behind that sign. The second he does, he's going to run out of options for healing. He's got Lige got an Izayaki to support him. Really do work on the line of sight, and it's not as if they can follow him up there very easily unless Lijigon goes for the shield bash across.
This gradual forced push from Fate to force him off the high ground while Jimmy finds a lip over the side. Every single time Fate tries to jump on top of this gas station, Charge just get into a position to not only pressure him, but also look at the rest of the Dragons from their sight lines right below them. Fleta's finally going to try to take position from the back, but with no nano boost here as well from Izayaki going down. Jimmy has just been on fire, taking these different angles here too. He's never in that same place where he gets that first pick before repositioning.
Jimmy und Lip machen da echt Gott zum Willkommen für beide Teams.
On the off angle away from the team, so he splits the dive targets, or he just plays so far back behind.
Oh,
that's a good opening pick from Lip.
Midair.
Protect choice one as he goes in with a nano blade though.
Oh, and he's going to be able to dive in, find three real quick. Not only did the bubble protect him, but he also had that nano-boosted blade here, too. Fleta does find Farway in the back line, though. Well, he didn't manage to move forward while the rest of the Dragons were getting sliced through by Choice of One. Delayed the inevitable, but still, the Charge hold their defense here on top of the gas station.
They've got time to play with here. Ultimates in the bank for the Shanghai Dragons. They're going to have to burn a lot of these to get through, I imagine. Nano boost overclock being popped by Jimmy. Graviton Surge thrown into the mix as well. This is super expensive for Charge. I'm worried for the economy on the next fight. If this one's a fast one or gets turned around just like this, it's a bit rough. You know, Charge were throwing a lot of ultimates into the bank. Couldn't find a pick. The Shanghai Dragons had plenty of tools still to use. They do just that, and they will definitely be getting an extension here.
Amazing shutdown from Lip onto Jimmy there too after he activated the overclock. You also saw the shot, and then you saw Piggy try to use that grab to try to bring everybody from the Dragons back in, but the Dragons answering right back. Jimmy actually contesting after making the swap over to the Tracer real quick, helping the survivability, waiting for the sound barrier, the Charger, making sure that they can dwindle this entire time away from the Dragons with less than 10 seconds on the clock.
Xerneas will get fucked down. It's going to be shot down out of the sky. Piggy disrupting on the Doomfist, but like I said, this pretty much you're just going for stagger at that point, unless you had some miracle push, which the Shanghai Dragons have managed to do in the summer shutdown.
Respektiere ich aber. Hat funktionieren können.
Got that extension they were looking for, and Charge just faltering as they go back to the spawn room.
Okay, Trade, you could call it the summer shutdown. That's what the Dragons are trying to do right now. And you get that momentum right back in their favor, especially after taking that last map. Again, that first series that they played was just yesterday versus the Dynasty. They couldn't take one single map. They looked incredibly lost here. See the disruptor shot getting put out as Fate is going to be able to control that space. Very similar situation to what we saw in King's Row when the Dragons managed to get that first points. They get the stagger kills onto Charge, and they are going to be able to try to hold some of that extra space on the high ground. But Charge, once again, actually playing very split up, not really allowing Fate to isolate one target down as he manages to find the opportunity onto Farway. He already fell so low.
He just pummels them all the same.
Yeah, he's just slicing right through them with the arms.
Yeah, just flailing everywhere, hitting them with the old windmill. One pick seems to be enough to mute the charge for now. This has been a rapid payload push through point B. Getting all the way round to that final corner now, not really with it being contested. Piggy's back on the field, as is the rest of the team. He's already low, having to use a bubble. He's on the back foot, can't play aggressively right now. He's going to rely on Jimmy. His choice first. Piggy get a nano boost. He's going to try and go for the rundown. He's
Nano's pork.
Energy though, so he's not the most damage output you'd expect to find from him so far. He does end up getting lit for his challenge once more. Disruptor shot as well makes it untenable to stay there, give some breathing room to the charge.
Ich dachte, Measurement ist ja full charge, aber.
Survivability though, as not only did he get slept, the nano boost was put onto him while he did activate his ability to try to go through the back line real quick. You saw Piggy also with that nano boost onto him, and like you mentioned, didn't have a lot of that charge, but still the charge were able to try to clear some of that space. Dive in blade for blade between Choice of One and Fled. The difference is here though, Choice of One has a sound barrier to help him out.
Damage done, I guess?
Takes him down. The focus is onto Jimmy in the back with that overclock. Gonna be able to shut down Fleta. Dragons now down 3 apiece here for the charge now to be able to move forward. Choice of One making some swaps over to the Sombra.
Actually, yeah, Sombra pick.
A surprise tactic here in what will be the final fight of point B. Shanghai Dragons sprinting.
Das könnte gerade auf Guard treffen.
Sound barrier on. They're running into Piggy's grab. How many times has this happened, Vicky? How many times have Shanghai Dragons come down to the wire? They have to run into a Piggy Graviton surge.
Point blank in the chokehold in the doorway. Where he's going, gotta hold on to at least the overtime ticking away. If you're not on that payload here, Lip does manage to find Piggy. It's a good big pick here, but Choice of One making this up over to the Sombra has allowed them to take care of the DPS from the Dragons. Nobody left to touch, and they get held right before that second point.
It's totally achievable.
Das ist echt ein Ding für Tranks gerade.
Just need to clear through point A, most of point B. Once again, Shanghai Dragons find themselves with an alt economy disadvantage running into these final fights. Piggy's ultimate accumulation this series has been fantastic. Always seems to have them available at the pivotal times. And like you said, Vicky, just pumping it face first in that choke, which meant that there was no way they were going to take a direct route. I was kind of worried into that fight though, because Fate is obviously playing the Winston, so it does mitigate some of the stealth you could have if you're playing with the team on a Sombra. And I saw that the Sombra get uncloaked. I was like, oh no, this is not good. This is not good at all. They're going to lose them so early into the fight. And then all of a sudden, just the go button for the entirety of the charge. The ultimate goes down. They press Q. They win the fight. Simple as that.
True.
Just getting away from that situation.
That the cost
So important there too. Survivability. Definitely highlighted here for the charge. Once again, you know, this team has gone through some changes throughout the season. Amazing, talented players here. The Dragons coming off from winning the Summer Showdown.
Actually, wie heißt der
This meta
Dude?
change really highlighting that the Dragons are still just trying to adjust here. They managed to adjust in that last map like we saw before. They're going to be able to try to contest here the charge already onto that high ground, but they have to get a lot more aggressive here.
There's a lot of options here for Ted to take space where the Shanghai Dragons couldn't. Jimmy can teleport behind. Choice of One's able to get up there as well. We won't have a tank that can join the fray, but if you're looking for a pick on the back line, you don't have to worry about protective barriers. This damage lineup's good for the charge. It has options to just take Lijagon, Izayaki out of the fight altogether. You can see they're going up to Big Earls to try and get that done right now.
Jimmy trying to now to be able to get a lot more out of this Reaper, but he gets shut down. The moment he tries to get into position like we have seen whenever Jimmy has opted to roll out with the Reaper, he constantly is getting shut down. That space has not been granted over to the charge, even with that bubble from Piggy. Now the rest of the Dragons are going to be able to take full advantage of this, try to dwindle as much time away from the charge while holding forward a little bit, but you got to respect this as Jimmy did swoop over the Widow just real quick to make sure anybody from the Dragons are out of misposition, and now the Reaper's coming right back out.
Mr. Vicky and Tritzon, right?
First fight muted, definitely wasn't going the way that Charge were expecting. I want to see where Fleder is, just holding close on this corner, contesting the payload, so the team doesn't have to drop down. Fate's free to go and jump onto the back line when he sees an opportunity, or defend his support up there on the high ground.
Maybe. I don't know.
Teleport goes in with the bubble, just make sure it's not broken apart. Went for the payload instead. Didn't think they were able to get on top of Big Earls, but he does get them underneath the gas station, and this is where they can start pushing. Fate is able to contest from just getting over the edge of Big Earls, though, so someone will go up there and clear him out. Far away, lost their life before a fight even kicks off.
Good news here, but it also has that
What?
pulse bomb ready.
Falsch gedrückt? Hab ich. Ah, okay.
He doesn't have to drop down.
Dragons hat hier den High Ground. Wo TP't er sich hin?
Fate's free to go and jump onto the back line when he sees an opportunity or defend his support up there on the high ground. Jimmy, the opportunity to teleport, goes in with the bubble just to make sure it's not broken apart. Went for the payload instead. Didn't think they were able to get on top of Big Earls, but he does get them underneath the gas station.
Ja, das ist das, was ich gemeint habe. Ihr Chart ist hier relativ safe. Und Dragons können die jetzt nur contesten, indem sie runterdroppen. Ah, das ist scary für Dragons.
Someone will need to go up there and clear him out. Far away, lost their life before a fight even kicks off.
Good news here, Fleta also has that pulse bomb ready. Trying to find an opportunity here. He is shooting down on that bubble though. Have to be careful. Piggy though is out from this fight, so that damage is going to be reset real quick. Dragon's looking great for this defense though. They're going to have a plethora of ultimates to work with.
Jimmy's waiting. I wonder what he can get away with here. Just going to hold it until the team regroups, make sure they can't get picked off, and then go for another teleport up onto high ground. Ultimates on the board for the Shanghai Dragons. Overclock. If Lip can create some space, open up the sight lines, Lip gives some difficulty. Jimmy TP's to safety, challenge Fleta, get them off the payload, get it in motion as well. But Fate, they still need to find a way to remove the monkey.
Wir muss hier ein bisschen Damage machen, Notcrawler.
Oh. Already slightly low from Jimmy, and the sound barrier to put the charge into position despite Faraway falling down early here. Now you're gonna have Choice One activate the blade, try to slice. He's found Lip.
Nice. Nice.
In the back before trying to isolate Easy Yaki at the same time. It's gonna have to be a reset from the Dragons, but good news for
Jason macht hier gerade going for all.
First point. Once again, totally see what Jimmy's trying to do here in dealing with the Winston on this Reaper, dealing with Flood, of course, being on the Tracer. He just needed to have some of that extra time, so the patience once again showing that it pays off for the charge.
Yeah, and you had Choice One with the Genji blade.
Ich denke, Jimmy wäre hier wirklich besser mit Sojourn.
Just bouncing on top of them from above. They have to like use all
Kriegen nicht diese Close Quarter Fights, die sie gerne hätten.
Great cut downs onto multiple members of the Shanghai Dragons. Really eats away at the ultimate advantage that they were able to have. Lip attempted to use the overclock, but Choi still had deflex. Choi immediately went there.
Ich meine, das ist sein erster Blossom, den jetzt bekommt. Von daher.
No kills converted from it.
Fleta having his own little battle in the back. Fate holding the high ground now as he jumps away. Oh, he does have that nano boost though. Here comes Fleta missing out on the pulse bomb. Pretty crucial here. Big deal. Far away gets taken down here. But he's got the hands of Xerneas to hold them together. Nice anti onto far away, but the nano boost. Here comes the grab once again to deal
Missing
with
all?
Fate manages to get away just in time. He also gets put to sleep. He has no opportunity while that primal is just going to waste away.
Actually.
It's back to safety at the end of it though. Good shut down once more.
Ja, das ist ziemlich das, was ich auch gemacht habe.
Look at the boom up into the heavens. What was the Beyblade that used to have a spring in the base of it? That's what happened to Jimmy right there. He just got launched into the sky, well above and out of range where he could hurt the rest of the Shanghai Dragons. Fantastic. I'm gonna guess that was the flail from Lee Jae Gon to keep them safe. Lucio or Brigitte, he still knows how to make people move to the sound of his beat.
Still finding a lot of these picks here too. Choice of One trying to have an opportunity to find Lip, but the way that Fate has been able to split his attention and all these different angles has been incredible. Onto the high ground, he cleans up the DPS lineup from the Dragons. Flood is forcing them off. He's doing what we saw yesterday actually, where he's trying to split some of that attention away from the opposing team. He didn't isolate Reaper here wanted, but he was still that extra pressure that they had to think about when Fate wanted to dive in with the Primal, and they had to actually use that grab to contain Fate and just waste away with that Primal as well as that sleep.
Ich verstehe die Grundidee hinter dem Reaper, aber sie kriegen die Fights nicht so. Ranks diktiert gerade eher, wo die fighten wollen, weil sie genau wissen, dass der Reaper ein Problem ist.
Joy gets away, nice dash, he's in pursuit, Fate is right behind him, good separation from the team, but he's found a way on the high ground, has to try and use the deflect to stay alive, they did good spacing, great answer to Choice A1 there to shut down that ultimate, purely with positioning at that point.
Ichigon said, I have the rally, you're really going to try to contest me right now, and Choice A1 said, maybe if I drop down real quick, break some angles, wait, nope, that's not going to work, you have a flail. Mosquito whipping them away, and now the charge. Gonna have to go for a reset. Less than a minute on the clock for them to try to get this payload at least closer to that point B where the Dragons ended up getting held up from.
Das Handblade einfach durch Break gecountert wird, das manchmal insane. Ich bin klar durch die Ready, ja. Durch die Ult von Break, aber...
Jimmy switched over to the Ash. Bob might make an appearance, but they've been pulse bombed out of the fight by Fleta. Running out of time, running out of options.
Lip does have that overclock, and they find Xerneas on top of that last fight territory here for the charge. Xerneas going down. Piggy having that grab, gonna be that last hope. You have less than 10 seconds, so you gotta at least touch a foot onto this payload.
6 seconds. I think they have to run out and expend the barrier just on themselves to make sure they don't get knocked back just like that. He yeets the ground, they lock Lip in place, they want him gone, but Lip once again becoming the Torbjorn turret he was designed to be. Shut down charge. And now I don't see him being able to
Lip the Torbjorn turret.
A couple more melees far away, able to get the bio to heal
I'm gonna use that.
back up. Keep him out of range, and Shanghai Dragons take us to match points.
Once again at the very end, always Lip making sure that they are the threat that the charge have to worry about.
Actually, ich finde das so
that
cool.
grab didn't speak for it. You could definitely see with the results from Lip alone at the very end of these maps. Dragons
Also Lip hat das
taking map number 3
hart
now,
gecarried mit
putting them
Sojourn.
at match point
Oh
currently
god,
2-1 versus the charge.
Strong position for them to be into. They can still close out with a 3-1 scoreline, which will
Gerade auf
maybe
King's
not be
Road, das
so
war ein
shocking.
nice Setup.
Of course. As we move on to the next map, once again we are going
Ich will mir auch
to
einen
New Queen
Kaffee.
Street, our push map here.
Bin
We
ich
see
wieder
the
da.
Dragons excel on plenty of times. Now the charge though
Lip in
with Piggy
particular.
on their side.
Lip Sojourn was fantastic on this last stage.
Oh yeah, yeah, and being uncontested as well. You know, Choi has been trying. Piggy has been putting that bubble onto Choi. Jimmy even rolling out a few times on the Reaper to deal with, you know, Fate, Fleta on the Tracer, Fate on the Winston. They're trying, but Lip has just been taking these angles that is so difficult. I mean, Lip straight up at the very end stared down that grab and said, I don't care, and managed to clean up the rest of the charge because who was going to contest Lip on the high ground right there when you had to escape from that choke point that the Dragons were already holding?
It's a common problem. Dragons just being a little bit too late sometimes, also trying to contest these points with the Graviton surges. Hopefully that's not something that they run into on New Queen Street. Just absolutely not gone for a fight whatsoever here. They've completely ignored them and they've just let them just set up and play at range. Jimmy and Lip gonna have a field day here.
I feel like we're playing musical chairs. I love these rotations though and these elongated fights at the very beginning because it really does show the patience from both these teams just trying to take full advantage of that one pick that's so important. Like we saw in the last game, it was Choi onto Izuyaki, I believe. I currently see Jimmy making Fate fall incredibly low. He also got hit with an anti on top of that. Amazing first pick here for the charge already, getting some progress on that push bot.
So always the risk as well when Fate's going in isolated. They are playing at range, but if the sightlines get disrupted for even a second, and that Bionade lands, what's saving Fate? What is going to keep that main tank up? When you lose that tank, look how much space you are losing, and that gets converted into objective with Ward. So much easier for the charge, and they get that payload in motion about 20 meters out of just one pick.
You see the attempt from Fleta also just trying to not only split some of that attention, so that way he could try to deny some space while Fate makes his way back, but kind of acting like a tickle on Piggy's side. Now going to be able to dive right in. Fate going to be able to have that opportunity to finally buy in some of that extra space, but the immediate disengage from the charge to reposition. They see what the Dragons are doing on top of this bridge. They're trying to actually put them in a sandwiching situation here, and the back and forth between the push bot was still more of that contention from the charge is still there. Here, the stuck though as he gets dove in. What? Oh, that pulse bomb also put in so much damage onto Piggy at the same time. The Dragons clean up the entirety of the charge off of that one play alone.
Did Xerneas deliver that pulse bomb to Farway?
Yes. Yes. He actually said.
Like, so Piggy gave,
your pizza is here.
Piggy gave Xerneas the barrier which stopped him from dying. And he was like, good guy Xerneas, like, well, you still need to take a support, so far away, get over here. I'm safe, you're not, and just ran at him. What are they doing?
Oh, gotta tip your pizza delivery guy here, all right? You gotta deliver all the stuff here. His choice at one now with the blade. He gets put to sleep, but he still finds 2 big pigs here from the Shanghai Dragons. And now the rest of the charge delivering right back to the Dragons was delivered to them earlier on, except not in the image of the pulse bomb. It was Choice of Wan's blade that was able to clean that up.
I'm back.
Too fair, if I ordered a
I'm
pizza and a
back.
blade arrived instead, I would
Also die Pulswurf dauert sein. Ich hab's nur im Augenblick gesehen.
at the end of the day, I'd be like, okay,
Actually, it's pretty awesome.
It's pretty awesome
Oh, look
to
at
just be
Fleta.
delivered a sword. Fleta's fine. Pretty awesome to be
little
delivered a
cheeky.
sword, but like, if I want a pizza, I can't eat the sword. You know?
You could use it to cut up the pizza, though. All right, here
What
we go.
pizza?
Jimmy
Then
getting
what's the
into
pizza delivered?
Oh, you're right. There is no pizza. You have some pizza steel instead. Lige gone, getting caught in that grab real quick while Piggy cleans him up. Fate also popped the Primal while staring down Choice of Wan's blade. I mean, that's a blade that I would like delivered to me real quick if it'll help me out with my games the way it's helping out the Charge right now. And they are going to be able to get some extra progress here with the push bot.
Yeah, on the cusp of that checkpoint as well. Get the forward spawns. No one's in position to touch that one. Fade can't get there in time. Forward spawns unlocked for the Charge, and they just domed him as well. Oh, this is not good for Dragons. They're going to lose so much off the back of this as well. Forward spawns and a first pick on that fight. Good progress going to be made into the outer section for this map for Charge.
I mean, Dragons hat hier
Follow
Nano.
the disruptor shot too. These disruptor shots from Jimmy, again,
Nano
filling
Winston,
so
maybe.
much space, especially around
Nano
these
Lip.
close
For the
quarters
turret.
and these corners. Now the Dragon's going to be able to move up. Now the opportunity, look at the rest of the
Yep.
charge there. Just stuck on the side. But it has that pulse bomb, he unleashes it. Doesn't get a single person here while Lip does.
Holy shit,
About
the
to get
damage.
overclock himself. Choice of One's been a problem in the back lines, but Fate handles it as Lip also was trying to quickly divert their attention. Jimmy also in an off angle, so they're pretty spread out real quick. Here's the charge now with Piggy having that nano boost. Is going to be able to hold forward here. Not
He's got
only
100 charge
survivability,
as
but he's
well.
at 100 charge, exactly. He melts down Izayaki.
Not gonna lie, that's actually
He's going to be able to melt down this
decent
barrier.
damage.
Trying to melt down Fate. He knew the situation. Fate tries to get away. Still trying to stay to contest even then. And Piggy then cleans up Lip. The rest
Zahir
of the
with 100 charge is scary.
around a little bit too long around Piggy after that nano boost with that 100 charge.
Yeah, Choi so far back, and this is what was really good. Fate wasn't like the rest of the Shanghai Dragons were able to push away around the corner of the rest of the charge lineup. So Choi one was
Mein Charge hat hier 3 Ults gleich.
he was so deep.
4
he
mit
ended up losing
sogar.
his life for it. It was a great opener for the Dragons, but ultimately turns around because Piggy went raid boss mode, decided to take control of the map altogether. Overclock for Lip, relatively decent sidelines. Choi puts the blade in front of him. That was so risky. Barrier's gone. Cuts down Lige gone, then finds Lip immediately after.
Oh,
the
no.
reset. That's what he needed to connect the dots, and this is almost insurmountable for the Dragons now, Vicky. 4 minutes 45, and they are on the cusp of
Das
pushing
ist
it to
hart.
completion on New Queen Street.
I feel like I was watching a horror movie from Lip's point of view. Looking at Choice of One, just looking at him getting closer and closer while he tries to run away, but then trips at the very end. Look at Piggy's position though, he's got the grab ready. They call him out, he's forced to back away just in time. He tried to rejoice at the choke point, but Lip does not let him get away. Nails him right in the head here, nails Xerneas right afterwards. The rest of the charge forced it back away.
No.
Good amount of time to actually reset this here, but the Dragons now getting some of these trades. Choice of One still managed to find 2, but again, the Dragons come out on
Das
top
ist
of
ein
this
kleiner Stall für
Piggy has to
Charge.
grab. What will he do? Should be able to cut this open quite quickly. Look how fast the bot's moving back to the central point. Might be able to just get it there to reset it and put it back in the middle of the map, but they won't get much further. The beauty of what Charge can do right now is they can just hold the bot here. They don't even need to contest it. They don't need to push it any further. 110 meters to 33. That's such a gap that the Dragons will have to close at some point if they're to win this map.
It's huge. It's so
Das ist hart für
difficult when it
Dragons,
comes
das
to
da zu
push as a mode in
flippen.
general. Here comes the nano boost. Flood is about to get that blade soon. Piggy's also put to sleep. Gonna be looking up real quick right now, but doesn't he even have the chance to blink before getting taken away by Izayaki and Fleta? Doesn't even have to use
Izayaki
the blade
hält
here
noch die
too.
Blade.
Great conservation of the Dragons and their ultimates right now, understanding the situation of how far they have to push this push bot in general. They still have the prime.
Ein Genji mit Nano ist schon Damage genug in der Regel.
With the grab.
They're still going to have to trade
Gerade
up
auf Blätter.
just where the ult charges across the board. They're going to end up trading up here. And like I said, they have the distance. I think they're about to unlock forward spawns, but I think Dragons can also contest them on this one and deny that. Nano boost available, out of range, doesn't give it over to the blades. This is vanilla for choice of one.
Oh,
still
Nano
makes
blade?
it work.
Oh, he's gonna try to chase him down. He wants to get 3 if possible here.
He wants
He's gonna
him.
find him. They're gonna try to sandwich him at the same time. Fleta's just trying
Wie?
to run for his life, but Choice at One has him in his sights. Jimmy on the sidelines. Fleta like, why can't you just take your own fights here? having to have Jimmy hold your hand, gonna be able to find him now. That's extra space for the charge.
Dishonest.
Actually,
It's
ich war
beautiful
flat.
because look at this here too,
Mad.
Trade. You have 2 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock, and even though we've been seeing some of these trades, it's the charge that get most of that momentum with the pot.
True.
Just the way the map is positioned. Currently, the lead they built for themselves earlier in the map. Like I said, they don't even need to get any more progress on their side. They
You
just
get Craffian?
progress at this point. Just holding on to the bot for now.
I mean-
3 ults in the line for Shanghai Dragons. Legion gone
Piggy muss das hier nicht craften, die müssen das hier einfach nur halten.
Big slap, there's no support. Shanghai Dragons. That would have been good.
Das
They might have been able to make it work.
ist sad.
Fate to potentially jump in there and cause some disruption, but you just picked apart one by one. And the charge can get the bot back to
Das
where they
ist sad.
started a couple of minutes ago, right outside the spawn room of the Shanghai Dragons.
That series of events was disgusting. You saw Four-Way take care of Fate. Xerneas finish him off. Could even pop the Primal. Meanwhile, Fleta tried to go for the follow-up potentially that was supposed to come with the Blade. He got shut down immediately by Jimmy. Jimmy doing what he does best here is now Lip is going to be able to activate the overclock himself. Just trying to control the sideline right here, but you could already see the charges trying to hold that next corner, try to get out of his line of sight. They still find Fate in the progress.
Das ist der Punkt, wo Charge jetzt actually dafür fighten könnte, das Ding durchzuschieben.
Everyone else is probably going to get melted away. Thankfully, Piggy's got limited charge for the time being, but that'll change very quickly as they get up to the 60s, and that's when they become a damage threat. That's when the real laser-in begins.
Might want to craft this, dude.
Nano Boost given over just to keep him up. They need to keep
that's
Fate
what I
alive
mean.
here. They're going to do just that as he heads to the back line. Slept by far away. Take a nap.
Ich wär mad. Ich wär fucking mad.
Didn't use the Primal just yet, though, here. Lip now finding Jimmy. Piggy going down. Great news here for the Dragons after how that last fight went down. They also are still holding on to the Sound Barrier. They didn't have to use the Primal. They went through the exchange of having that grab already used up by Piggy. You saw the sleep coming out from Fate. He still didn't pop the Primal after that. He saw the pace coming in from the rest of the Dragons and decided to hold back, just be able to control some of that space while getting some extra progress on
Das
the
ist hart
bot.
für Tranks, Captain. Hier ist die Barriere für die. Die müssen das bis irgendwo hier wahrscheinlich pushen. Hier in dem Bereich. Das ist ein verdammt weiter Weg. Angenommen. Tranks macht jetzt den Teamfight, bleibt ja einmal komplett durch. Der Roboter ist jetzt hier. Ein Teamfight nehmen sie, wenn der Roboter wahrscheinlich hier ungefähr ist. Weil die sind hier noch am Regroupen. Und dann angenommen, die wipen die Midplay. Ah ne, ja mein, falsches Team. Die somehow wipen die. Wahrscheinlich mit Fate seiner Primal. Kinda. I actually don't know, die haben keine guten Ults. Maybe Nip? Angenommen, Nip und Flatter wipen die jetzt. For reasons. Pushen die das Card bis echt hier hin? Ein bisschen weiter, vielleicht hier. Irgendwo hier in der Kante auf jeden Fall. Das bedeutet, Charge kann auf jeden Fall entweder hier den Fight nehmen oder hier den Fight nehmen. Je nachdem wann. Je nachdem wie und wann. Und Charge hat in dem Fall alle Ults. Werden Tranks keine Ahnung.
Shanghai Dragons, they just need to win consecutive fights. They
Das
can't lose
ist
a fight
so
now.
hart für
They
Tranks.
lose one, then we are going to go to map number 5 to seal the deal and see who walks away. If they can win it out here, have a gargantuan overtime comeback, then close out the series with a 3-1 scoreline.
Comeback story is what I love to see.
Das ist,
on
was ich
Twitch
meine.
as a game mode here. Choice of One has that blade. Try to find.
Ich bin stumm. Der Roboter weiter vorne.
Right now.
Oh, der Roboter ist hier. Never mind, I'm trolling. Der Teamfight beginnt ungefähr hier. Aber prinzipiell selbes Prinzip.
They lose one, then we are going to go to map number 5 to seal the deal and see who walks away. If they can win it out here, have a gargantuan overtime comeback, then close out the series with a 3-1 scoreline.
comeback stories. What I love to see on push as a game mode here, Choice One has that blade. Try to find that opportunity here. That's the win condition as Jimmy unleashes the overclock real quick. Look how patient the rest of the Dragons are playing here. Overtime ticking away. I mean, they have to stay on this ball no matter what. Keep it contested.
That's one headshot.
The sound barrier, though, doesn't engulf Izayaki just yet. Blade coming in with the blade, finding Jimmy, finding Xerneas. The Dragons are looking to do it right now, Trid, but they can't get off this bot. They need to be able to take another fight after this.
Das ist, was ich meine. Dragons benutzt hier alles, was sie haben. Obvious. Wenn es Last Fight für die. Wenn Charge auf das meiste saven tut, wie zum Beispiel Blade, Nano und Sword Barrier, dann haben es quasi nur versucht, mit Jimmy zu stallen. Die haben Nano Blade und Dragons kann nichts gegen machen. Unless Lip macht einen Goddess Headshot. Aber.
Oh, they got off!
What?
Oh no!
They Shanghai!
There is no shot. There is no shot. There is no way. Das hier ist einfach die 9.
No!
They Shanghai'd. Oh, map number 5 it is then, I guess.
They heard it.
There
They
is
moved.
no.
They moved away. I mean, Lip had over.
Kein Team weiß gerade, was abgeht. Ranks instant leaven. Obvious, hätte ich auch gemacht. Oh no, das war.
Clock. If Lip had a huge play right there, that would have been great. I mean, the.
Oh fuck. Oh no. What did I do? War ich?
They heard it and they moved. They moved away. I mean, Lip had overclock. If Lip had a huge play right there, that would have been great. I mean, the Charge had a lot to work with. Look at their ult economy, even when they died after that last
Ja,
game.
Charge hätte das gewinnen müssen, aber nicht
Could have made
so.
a huge play. I had faith, especially with that positioning that you could hold by that window that stares down the spawn point. Oh, they got off the point. The Blade had so much respect from Toyse 1, and now the Charge even up this series, Trid.
Blade must have had some Conqueror's Haki infused in it. It's the only way that they would have been able to back away from it. They didn't want to challenge it at all. We're going to a break. When we come back, map number 5.
Oh, das ist sad.
Oh, I don't know how this one's going to go, Vicky.
We're going to have to see on the other side of this break. Both of their tails. These pickups.
Wir müssen hier, right?
Bring out Disruptor. He's going to make the swap himself too.
Oh, Lip auf Fülle sage ich auf Sombra. Jetzt wird's interessant.
No, Achilles doesn't like saying this one, but we are going to be able to see it this time around on this last map.
They've got control of the Mega as well, so it's a great base to work from for the Shanghai Dragons using the Sombra.
Lip war der einzige, den ich mich erinnern kann, der in der Overwatch League vorher großartig Sombra gespielt hat. Relativ konsistent.
Must have cake shaped like a pea to be spotted around that pillar.
Sometimes that cloak could be a bit thicker than you think here. Jimmy's gonna be able to hold the other side.
Jimmy ist so fucking patient. Ich mach
That
das.
disruptor shot once again. Gonna be able to control that. A little bit of a ramp space. Also holding onto the high ground. Lip also taking a quick nap. Our way on point with some of these sleeping darts. Xerneas is once again gonna get the fall. Very similar situation was set up in that last map versus Fate. Now with Izayaki also on the Moira falling incredibly low. Trying to back away in time. Doesn't because Piggy's on both of their tails. Also get puts into position thanks to Xerneas here, and the Charger actually going to get this point first.
And I love the disruptor slot placement on the ramp. You knew that was the angle they wanted to play against. You see how tanks do it all the time. They play on the corner of the angle, and they always want to try and peek around for a little bit of damage, peek back, and just tater-tot around that angle. If you have a disruptor shot on the corner and you have a good sightline to be able to pick in damage, then, well, it's an untenable position for Fate. He just gets chipped away and poked down, and so much resource has to go in just to hold the angle that the team wants to fight on.
Saw that immediate swap up to Fleta going over to the Genji. See here, Choice Ones are already about to have
Lip geht wieder Dings.
Nice
Sojourn.
economy in favor for the charge. Dragon's going to try to match that with Fate now moving forward. Liv wanting to get into position here. Charge already holding forward themselves. The quick disengage, though, as they patiently just wait for the Dragons so that way they can get into position. Look at the way that Jimmy's already all over to the side.
Now looking towards that Dragon Blade. Where's he going to go? Who's going to get shot? Who's going to get sliced? Nano boost almost available for them. Piggy's gone down. Good shot from Lip. They don't have a position to contest here now, Vicky. They're going to commit the blade anyway. They want to try and salvage this. Jimmy's on the back foot as well as Troy will cut through. With
just to make sure. Over the blade.
To level it out. But they're still fighting an uneven fight. Fleder alive, Fate and Lee J gone, still holding strong. Lip comes in. It does not actually.
No way, dass Vetter das überlebt.
To the point for the time being. They're getting up here. They've managed to turn around, getting picked off. They did this entire thing without Piggy. Vicky.
What? And now the grab gets
Nice
can't
grab.
find anybody. Well, Fate is in the primal, just bouncing away, flailing his hands like he's at a concert right now. He is going to be able to help out his own survivability, but like you said, Trid, Dragons have not been able to flip the point after using everything that they had in their arsenal basically here. Midas Fled about to get the blade. Now he's taking a quick nap. He won't even be around anymore. The only thing he's going to be waking up to is the spawn room doors. And the rest of the Dragons now, their plan completely foiled by the Nano Blade. Overtime taking away and not a single head in sight from the Dragons.
Okay. I don't know.
100-0 dominance from the charge there, Vicky.
True.
Dragons had an opening. They got to pick on Piggy. He had the grab available for them. That's a big removal from the board. They even had Jimmy on the back foot. You saw Jimmy with less than like 10 HP.
Ich mein, Piggy war...
Blade kills 2, buys some space.
Same.
Piggy comes back. And for the first time, he's going to change over. Piggy's going over to the Winston, it looks like, for this round.
Oh, okay.
I feel like the Zarya might be a little bit too vulnerable around the well, potentially, here. Just because, when you think about it, like, if the barrier goes, it doesn't take a lot for a Lucio to knock you straight into the pit. And you're going to be playing around quite close to that if you're holding choke.
Ich denke nicht, dass DJ Gon wirklich für Pitboops hier geht. Das ist relativ selten.
Now we're gonna see the Sombras come out full
Das denke ich nicht so als Ding, das hier...
Understanding exactly what they wanted.
They know.
I love the overhead look. You see them walk into their path slightly alter, and you see the way they're looking looks back in the direction, and then carries on with what they were doing.
Love the appreciation here, as well as the fact that Fleda got
True, klassische Sombra.
And Jimmy Piggy getting hit with the anti as he's gonna be able to back away, as well as getting hacked. Lip somehow manages to survive in that, but again, it's the positioning from the charge that allows them to get this point first. This is insane right now. Looking at the way the charge has pushed the Shanghai Dragons, the winners of the Summer Showdown, to their limits.
Backs up against the wall on the back foot again in this map as first cap getting that way. Lee got hacked up, nearly was able to disrupt it against Jimmy. Good assistance coming in there. They just deny it. That should have been Lee J gone dead. By all rights.
Ich meine, das ist der Break, aber... Holy. Er hat einen halben Clip Headshot da reingeballert.
Biggie also getting hacked. He's gonna be able to come right back in. Again, he's gonna be able to clean up Lip. The Dragons are just getting staggered. They're getting split up, and they are getting torn apart here.
DJ Gang hätte dead sein müssen. Unlucky.
Looking for that EMP to be the bunker buster. Ground Piggy.
Lip hat mehr EMP Charge.
Turn him into an old battery. Farm him if you would do. And get that main tank off the field. Jimmy's also got
Both EMPs online.
Held on to that EMP. One wrong step, one wrong misposition. You'll get locked out of the fight yourself. And then you
Wait, let me see what to do. Ich gehe davon aus, sie gehen da mit EMP rein. Maybe Nano Winston?
Not be able to deal with Piggy yourself at all.
Oh, look at this. Lip with the EMP, though. An EMP to answer right back. The charge only really losing out on Xerneas in that situation. The Nano Boost still coming in from far away as Fate pounces onto Jimmy, taking care of him. He's also going to be sleeping. Far away finally gets hacked while he was in that side room originally, but he finds Lip. Lip can't finish him off. Oh, that was insane here. The Dragons are trading with the charge. But the survivability from the charge members are incredible. They're going to be able to back away, at least far away is, and the rest of the Dragons can finally plant their feet on this point.
Well. 79% and climbing for charge. Shanghai Dragons have a long way to go on this one. Got 79%. There's the rally coming out from Xerneas. Piggy hacks for the time being. Gonna be slept as well. Unable to pull out with the primal rage for the time being. Pulse one thrown in the mix. Izayaki can't escape the room and will go down. Charge are gonna wrestle back control at this point. And they're gonna enter this round and this series into a one-fight scenario.
Already 80% inclined here for the Charge. Look at Choice of One's positioning. Also, got to highlight that nice little cheeky small body block that he also had when Izayaki had to turn around in that doorway there. Can't escape that pulse bomb whatsoever. They got to touch the point here, Trid. The Dragons, they have 3 ults to work with. They're going to pop the rally immediately.
They have to get onto the point, and they have to try and retain positioning. Xerneas being dropped is a great start. Piggy can stall for time if they want to. They're at 99%. They have certain luxuries here because of the advantage they have over the Shanghai Dragons. Piggy's been on low HP for ages, far away, unable to actually heal them at this point. The anti-nade landing onto Fate and Lee J got no conversions there. Still being challenged, overtime ticks down. Fate will be the last Winston standing as Piggy goes to the grave with the ultimate, but like I already highlighted, Vicky, Shanghai are only at 30% when this started, so that does mean that Charge have time to regroup, throw an ultimate fight at a very expensive fight at the Dragons, win it out, and by virtue of doing that, take the series.
Lip is tired of it. Lip is tired of Farway. Farway's positioning has been amazing. Also, yeeting these antis has constantly been hitting Xerneas, or rather Fate and Lee Jae-gon. Not Choice of One hanging out by the side. About to get pulse. You see Lip ready with the EMP, unleashes it onto Piggy, who leaps and then blinks and then is back in the spawn room doors. They take care of it real quick here, and they need to. 73% and climbing here as Jimmy's now the one to activate that EMP onto Fate. Fate is going to be able to back away just in time. He gets put to sleep. He can't catch a break, but this is what he's been used to throughout the series.
Neither can Piggy. Piggy might get shut down here as well. They need his ultimate in this fight. We're in last fight territory, back in the favor of Shanghai Dragons, though. There's no longer that advantage, that luxury they once had. Choi, round 2.
Getting the support here too.
You can lose this.
They gotta stay on this point. 99% in favor for the Dragons, but tries
to
get
doesn't
let him get away in time. Choi having the hugest impact at the very end right here. Overtime ticking away, but the Dragons are trying to stop for as long as possible.
For Charge.
Trying to stagger through as Fate gets hacked right afterwards.
Nanabush has gone over to Choi Se-1. Fate gets one of his own, I believe.
Chosen.
Piggy using that primal rage. He was already beefy enough. He didn't need the extra resistances. Someone help Fate. He's about to go down. You lose your main tank. How are you supposed to touch now?
Winnable?
Flitter used the recall. He goes away into the well. Dumpster as the Guangzhou Charge take our first series here of the day versus the Shanghai Dragons.
Holy shit.
Find a dub in the first week of the Countdown Cup.
Oh god, there are going to be some very confused Americans waking up this morning.
Insane.
Checking the score lines, seeing a 3-2 victory in favor of the Charge. They made the Dragons work for it. Dragons unable to finally come out with the win, though it does mean it does push them. Well, it actually just keeps them in second. I don't see a
Choizen ist gerade crazy gegangen.
They're already secured for playoffs, but their stonks, they're plummeting at the moment, Vicky.
I mean, they need to be able to have that mentality going into the playoffs where they feel like they could do it. Again, this is the team that took the summer showdown, and now they got 3-0'd by the Dynasty. They went to a Game 5 situation.
Highlights skippen.
Wait, can we just highlight the Pigston coming out on well? I mean, totally made sense at the very end right there, but some of the EMPs were a bit questionable from both sides, but the Charge really needed some of this momentum to kick off the Countdown Cup, at least a lot better than how it started versus their series in the Dynasty. But Trade, now that you're back here, thinking about your thoughts here about the Charge versus the Dragons, I mean, what is going on here with the Dragons as they're trying to figure some things out here? It's not really working out for them.
It's going to take a much smarter man than me to figure this one out, I feel like. But, I mean, look. Okay, they fixed the major problem I had, which is when they were just like sampling a little bit of everything from around the planet when it came to comp-wise, and they didn't really settle.
Not gonna lie, Lip ist
hier
echt insane gegangen.
But ultimately, they really struggled to deal with what Charge were throwing at them, which was the Piggy Zarya. The Piggy Zarya, I think, was the big differential here. Bubbles shutting down their pick potential that they've relied on in Summer Showdown quite a lot. Fate often getting caught in poor situations by like the Ana being shut down with the Sleep Dart, the Bionade. just basically taking a lot of bite performance as well. In between the break, Avril has actually just updated their little like power rankings, and Fusion are currently rated bottom. He says he's not trolling. Let's see if a 3-0 today can restore some confidence. Let's take a look at the Spark starting lineup for today.
Let's take a look here. We've seen some
Schon ein Sign-Up.
here from the Spark previously.
Okay, ich habe keine Ahnung von
We
irgendwen.
have some different finger guns joining us from the support lineup between Neko and Teru.
Ich habe keine Ahnung
Shy
von den
Alpha
Dudes.
Yi onto
Fuck.
the Spark after Spark.
Wait,
Well to you. Actually well today.
die Transition will ich sehen. Yeah, KP. That's what you want to see. Ist KP noch Fischer? Für Fusion? Wait. Darf ich... Ich werde mal kurz auf sein Lager gucken. Das ist das beste Line-Up. Und es war noch gegen Paris mit Sparkle und Next Die. Stigo, Alter, ich fühle mich so geil. Ich fühle mich so alt. Ben Best als Orisa. Oh. Das war echt ein... Das Match würde ich gerne wieder sehen. Not gonna lie. Sato. Ist Sato noch da? Yeah, Aim God doesn't send. Fixer? Kenn ich jetzt nicht. Hieß. Oh, Aim God. Fuck. Inventory. I don't know.
Starting lineup for the
Ich kenn mal Aim God.
Fusion,
Not gonna lie.
Bellows Rhea, and Aim God and Fixer, of course, in the roster. A lot of rookies on this talent. MN3 and Zest have been standouts this year. We're expecting more.
Fusion could work into after losing
At the LA Valiant in second, so they lost to the second best team.
What? Avril. Alright, Avril, I see you. You gotta get those interactions. I get it. But you know what? The LA Valiant put up a
Also ich
really
kenne
good
nicht
fight.
einen
They
von den
also,
Teams.
despite what the score says,
Außer Aim
day
God.
one here, they put up a pretty good fight. As well as the Spark after their performance 2 days ago. Let's see the base
Trotzdem
here
für
with, especially
Fusion.
after what
I don't
we've seen
know.
just in the last series, starting things off originally with the Mei. You wanted to have that double wall to kind of act as more of that space control. But it doesn't look like we're going to have that rolled out from the Spark. They're hinting at it ever so briefly.
Let's see what they go for on Sanctum anyway. Sombra Tracer seems to be the flavor that they're both rolling out for, so they're going to mirror it as expected. Winston's on the field, and we got the Brigittas and the Arnas for this particular round. Bellas Rhea and the Philadelphia Fusion take that early corner. Gushway forced to retreat already.
Oh,
Shy jumps over the
interruption.
shoulder of MN3, not to get caught, but Alpha Yi is the first blood to be drawn.
Der Hack auf den Winston.
I believe that went through onto Goucher, but he already started to jump back to safety to that point. Fusion have dominant control of this area so far.
Huge first pickoff right there, too, especially with the way that Alpha Yi can pop off. That means Zest is already
Yeah.
running rounds, basically, with this pulse bomb that's about to be unlocked here, too, as well as the Fusion already stepping foot onto this point here.
Oh.
He gets hit with an anti, as well as Zest taking care of Shy. Trade that, though, as Rhea's going to be able to get taken down.
Oh.
Zest's going to be able to move all the way up here, but looking fantastic in terms of the Fusion, already building up into some of these ultimates, minus Bellas Rhea.
Was Recharge angeht, ist Fusion echt gerade am Lead. Und das ist einfach instant in diesem Go-Mode. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Big anti from Teru, but no follow-up, unfortunately, with the Fusion holding on to the high right there on the choke point by the high ground. See the Spark already being able to take control over this point. You see the Pulse Bomb in hands of Alpha Yi. Gushue is also about to get that Primal, as well as Bellas Rhea. He's taking their time here before moving their way in. You see Zest also trying to find that opportunity, splitting some of that attention away from Gushue, but Gushue is just going to be able to sit pretty here over to the side.
and sneaky, but they're not going to path over. Still waiting for the right time for that pulse bomb. MN3 needs some healing drastically right now. We'll get the boost as the EMP's about.
Alpha die Pulsbomb.
Alfie has a power
Oh
in
no.
the back line. You see the door
Be
being
patient.
held. Fixer hacked up.
Be patient.
Get back. Nano boosted just to keep Fixer alive. Bella's very sleeping. Anti finds them and Aim
Dead.
goes down. What is happening? Spark have control of this fight without a doubt. And they're just locking the big old monkey in the corner. Scooshway will get that beat down, and now they'll migrate over to the point and just keep control of it. You can see Zest is still lingering. If they spot Zest out and force them away, they can't get back capped, which is what they're hoping.
Actually sad.
They unleashed everything for that fight there too. You saw the pulse bomb trying to isolate Aim.
Fusion hat hier noch EMP.
You saw a huge anti coming from Turo. Now here comes the EMP. It's only from Gushway, but it does find that pick. A big pick here to allow the Fusion now move in. No space being denied from them this time around. As well as MN3 trying to get into position with Zest here over to the side as Zest takes a quick little nap by Turo, who's been on point actually, not only with these antis, but also trying to put the rest of the Fusion to sleep here. Velosario does isolate Nico in the process. Fixa does have that rally, but now they're going to be able to move all the way forward without burning anything more, and they're just going to be able to hold back. Very back and forth between these two teams already off in this first round.
Dass er gerade nicht gestorben ist, wundert mich. Er ist doch mit 200 HP reingedurft.
Rally pulse bomb available for them.
Ist sogar Subzone.
Fusion should be able to win this fight quite handily if you just go off the ultimate economy. Where they split. Zest found two. Pulse bomb has the breath away. Alpha is going to chase him down further. Conflict's happening with the bubbles over on the high ground as Spark wants to take control of the steps. Hack cancelled out by the translocation as well, so it'll be muted. Zest is just looking to spray down, forces Shy out of the fight. There's Nano Boost over to Bella's Rhea. He's got the Pulse Bomb thrown onto Fixer, who ends the rally early. Nano Boost is given over to the Monkey, who's not been able to find the Primal Rage. We'll get that online.
Sick Monkey, man kennt's.
Fusion 95%, and they're still winning the fight.
Oh no, they didn't get that impact that they wanted from the rally as overtime now is ticking away. They're going to be able to get that flip for the Spark here. Love how they didn't burn everything at the same time. They got that nano boost to allow Gushway to enable him to get some more of that extra space. Also take care of Fixa, and then Aim got at the same time. So that's the lineup just completely deleted.
Der Nano Winston hat nicht gerade das gemacht, was sie wollten. Ich weiß nicht, ob es einfach so ein Go-To war bei Last Fight, aber wäre ein bisschen weird.
Stealth whilst trying to EMP, instead goes for the gun down with the machine pistol. EMP's available, going to use it to shut down the shields.
Huge.
Oh.
Huge EMP there. It's found three, found Belos Rhea. It's going to find MN3 and Zest. Zest managed to survive, but not the same could be said about MN3 and Belos Rhea. Now Zest gets hacked on top of it all. Can't blink away here. And
the
now
space.
the point secured in favor for the Spark. Nice answer back right there from Shy. The very end to actually deny that last minute push from the Fusion.
True.
First round going over to the Spark.
Den Pick auf MN3 war's. Mit dem EMP hätten sie es vielleicht verflippen können.
Fusion had a great start. They kept it competitive during the round and fell apart at the end.
I don't know. Aber geht das actually? Ready? Hatten wir das nicht gerade? Aber was hier los? Wir sind. Okay, hier sieht man. Servus und Rain. Das ist doch mal ein Matchup. Das ist doch mal ein. Was man sehen will. Around. I fucked it.
Defiant, right? Always a bit of an issue. Even like the
Okay.
Justice as well, kind of team that.
Excelsior hat Yaki. Ich versuche gar nicht das auszusprechen. Aber der ist auch cool. Give it Bastion, okay. Ultraviolet? Und Vigilante nicht mal ein Contenders Player?
Right around this like 11 and 8, 12 and sort of 9 region. So Lena gets a win here. They stay amongst the pack, like the peloton, so to speak. They'd love to try and break free of that, but save that sort of burst of impetus for the right time, which would definitely be play-ins, playoffs. So for now, Atlanta want to come out here strong. I think, you know, we're again looking to see how effective Speedly can be on this Echo. The Tracer setups look quite good for Atlanta so far.
It was pretty effective when we saw it, the Echo Tracer. They'll have the Diva in play this time.
Ich schaue noch das Match, dann bin ich aber auf. Wo mein Laptop wieder in die Knie geht.
Can this be effective against this Echo composition?
Yeah, again, you know, when Kellen got brought over from O2 Blast, most of his success came from a meta where he sort of played the balls like it was like Briggs and Wrecking Ball a lot of the time. So we'll see what he can get done here. We've seen a few teams try it, right? San Francisco defaulting to it. They must have a lot of belief that it's like a, you know, a really effective comp in general. Oh, the flight cooldown comes up just in time for Speedly there.
Yeah, and you see he gets hacked, but Hawk there with the defense matrix. Nothing to help the supports here.
Yep.
XL in the back.
Oh!
Translocator able to take him out.
Yeah, maybe Speedly doesn't see the translocator or chooses or thinks he can sort of exploit the fact that the Sombra's going to pop up there, man. I'm not really sure, but either way, Atlanta are capping now behind some of this commotion, but there'll be some contest here from New York.
Ich denke, Speedly wollte actually so mal beiden.
Yeah, was able to pick up a few kills there, and same with Flora before he gets taken out by Hawks. So that prevents the Atlanta Reign from actually capping this point. So Yaki and Kellen have been here to contest.
Yaki with a pulse bomb now. Venom has one of his own. Support ultimate slowly ticking up. Not a lot of opportunity to get a ton of healing. Been a lot of back and forth. Players getting blown out in individual 1v1s, 1v2s. And like Yaki's looking for Ultraviolet right now. Venom hacked at the moment, but he's able to shrug it off. And that's the pulse. It's a good connect on Gangnam Jin.
Nice style.
Well. And Yaki, we saw him hunting an Ana earlier, Matt, but he looks like he wasn't able to find that target at all. He gets brought down by Vigilante, who again,
insane,
staving off dive DPS.
And Flora ends up using the EMP here, like really late at the end of the fight. And they're not able to get like a pick to maybe think they can like stagger a little bit, but not a great start for New York.
I mean, Kellen dropping there is extremely bad. You can see where that happened. Vigilante able to get involved at longer range. Everyone's pushed up here for the Reign.
You can also see just a huge difference between when having the Diva in play, right? Where you know, they get a hack and there's the defense able to help out the supports versus when we see from Atlanta's perspective when they're trying to make a play for Gangnam Jin or Hoan. It's pretty easy.
Speedly got nanoed here. But everyone in New York playing so far back that it's unlikely he's going to get any value here. Kellen, some free damage for Speedly here.
So nano.
Kellen will just be a nuisance. Contest, maybe try and put some pressure down on Hawk.
Wer ist der für den Ball da hinten sei?
What? What goes down to that self-destruct? You can't let that happen here.
Wo war der gestanden? Recap.
Duplicate is online. Kellen will just be a nuisance.
What happened?
Hawk.
Also, Age 1. Hier ist die Self-Destruct. No way. What? What? No way.
What? What goes down to that self-destruct? You can't let that happen here.
How? I mean, it was up on the high ground. Maybe he was body blocked, and we just didn't get a chance to see it. But yeah, that's
what?
Ever since this first fight, it's really been like Kellen and Yaki going around and getting behind Atlanta, but nothing they can do with it. As this will be Flora getting Ultraviolet, so they've been putting a lot of pressure on Ultraviolet. He's been able to live for a while on his own, but that time they're able
I mean, Venom, ja. Genau. Venom and Speedy.
Kellen gets rid
Das
of
sind
Vigilante
absolut
here, so I don't know,
uncontested.
follow up and deal with the last remaining backliner for the Atlanta Reign. Still, New York have to get themselves together and go for a potential capture here.
Okay.
Spy checking for Flora with the beam and gonna copy a Tracer here.
Yeah, just trying to get into the back line here and maybe land a big pulse bomb. Oh man, there's nothing there they can do as Hawk goes in speedily there as well. The supports just left to fend for their own for New York, and they're not able to do so.
New York is...
Composition, you know, Kellen isn't able to do too much in terms of paving the way for his team unless it's solo kills on the back line. And there've been very few of those so far in this round. Atlanta are able to push up, take position, use Vigilante in an aggressive position, get a free kill on Ho1 there. Too many
Age of One und Gundam Jin
New York there, including that, you know,
sind einfach so free DPS von Atlanta. Ich weiß auch nicht, ob Zen hier wirklich das Play ist. Wie Herr sagt, wie gerade der Caster gesagt hat. Ich weiß nicht, ob man da nicht a Brick geht, I don't know. Maybe switch die Männer auf eine Moira? Eins von beiden?
Oh man.
He just backs up a little bit and
yeah, it's a weird angle obviously. Yeah.
Maybe Gediva? I don't know.
So I feel that.
Ich meine, das ist allgemein so ein Ding für Overwatch 2, dass die Supports irgendwie so auf sich alleine sind. Weil du keinen Tank mehr hast, der für dich peelen wird. Oder peelen kann auch, besser gesagt. Ich meine, hier, das ist, was ich meine. Hawk ist jetzt Diva. Er peelt in der Regel für die Support-Line. Anstatt zu contesten. Laura kann ja auch nicht viel machen, not gonna lie.
I mean, I don't even think Kelton's really given an opportunity to live, right? I mean, you send him out there on the ball. You have both supports stuck up there on the high ground with the Ash, getting no line of sight whatsoever. I mean, what is...
Also ich würde behaupten, dass Laura hier contested wird wie kein anderer.
Should change New York's game plan, right? Because you see that was Kellen rolling back with like no health left. So wherever he went, trying to pressure backline.
Ja, für Atlanta. Müsste Priorität 1 im Floor zu killen, weil dann ist Speedy komplett free. Das bedeutet, Speedy und Hawk in der Regel werden wohl Floor diven. Und von da aus weitergehen.
And this is kind of what we saw in the last round, where like Kellen and Yaki kept going behind, and they weren't able to do anything, and they just kind of sit and wait for everybody else to come back.
Here we go.
And okay, now this time you open up with a pick, so maybe now you can make something out of it.
Yeah, Flora is aggressive here. He dropped down, played inside the cage, and able to find that.
Ich mag den Clip. Actually von Ash.
So much better looks here, getting rid of the tracer there.
Scoped, unscoped, scope.
New York get to just move on in.
So.
Yes, a lot easier when you get those first bloods. Being able to take out the enemy tracer first is huge for New York, and now you have a trans.
Center hat den Nano. Celsi hat aber dafür die Trans.
Risky. Vigilante has shown he's very, very good at dealing with solo.
Ja, da fing gegen den Nano.
They were ready for him. Force recall out of Yaki. So as a pulse though.
Auf Speedy.
Focusing beam,
No shot.
Just in time, but speedily he's able to sneak away. Oh, one down to the remake. Oh no! He's on the receiving end of some pretty.
What just happened?
I wouldn't say it's embarrassing at this level, but a bit unfortunate. Ignoble ends for Ho1 at multiple points.
Yeah, we don't know where that took place. Probably somewhere around the point. Just kind of like walking around the corner. Could have been low, but just unfortunate.
Oh no, das sieht aus wie ein Rank Game.
Yeah, Hawk can just walk around a corner or just wait.
Sieht aus wie ein Rank Game im Masters.
And New York invests like their transcendence into that one, so they don't have it for this next fight. Speedily actually gonna copy the Zen up on the.
What? Okay.
Ho1 down to Venom. Oh, okay.
Ich meine, Nano Zen ist gar keine so verkehrte Idee. So troll, wie das gerade aussieht. Ich meine, Gundam Jin überlebt das deswegen. Von daher, that's actually fine.
Yeah, which is interesting because Atlanta didn't seem like they needed to play that far up, right? They kind of had point control. They could have played a little bit further back, but.
What? Excelsior point?
Here, you had Venom that came in to get a touch. Doesn't look like he's going to contest again. So it'll still be a just
Das ist
one
Kale
shot
nicht draufgeblieben.
territory here for the Atlanta Reign to win the map.
Bob's up here for Flora, so towards the point he wants to play. Maybe not much time to get back into the high ground position over on the other side, so he intends to play top of the point. Getting Venom here again. A couple times now Venom's falling first in a few of these fights, but he's at 8 final blows right now, so nothing to sniff at.
Atlanta uses the Transcendence, trying to keep people alive, but Kellen actually ends up taking out speedily with the mine.
Okay.
So the Transcendence goes for nothing. It's a huge
Ich weiß gar nicht, was ich dazu sagen soll. Das ist wie so ein Rank-Game.
back here for Atlanta. So New York getting close to that one fight territory.
Venom wants to add to his tally here.
Hier.
Who's he even looking at? Gangnam Team just gets
Wo ist meine Maus? Oh. Actually, ich putz mal, ich will gerade über was anderes reden.
Close to that one fight territory.
Man sieht hier. Hier. Warum ist Florian nicht auf dem Highground? Wieso ist Florian nicht auf dem Highground? Oder nimmt hier ein Off-Angle?
Venom wants to add to his tally here. What? Who's he even looking at? Gangnam Team just gets pasted with that bomb. No idea how Venom.
Ja, also das ist actually insane, wie die Pulsbomb gestickt hat.
And a huge kill. Gangnam Team had the Transcendence. Bob's gonna get removed by.
Er hat in die ganz andere Richtung geguckt und stickt den einfach. Also das sollte nicht gehen.
So he's just a sitting duck. Atlanta Reign back in control now. Ultraviolet being protected by that defense matrix.
Aber
What an insane round. That's bizarre. Self-destruct available for Hawk here, so an easy remake, and Kellen just gets blown up solo by Vigilante. Apparently, Speedily, you have to imagine, is there. Copies the Ana, biotic grenade, the kill on Gangnam Jin. And New York don't even really have the ability to step up here outside of using Flora to stall.
das ist one-sided.
Immediately gets picked off. Just a very, very strange map in general. The Atlanta Reign come out on top here. A couple slips in that second round, but overall, Matt, definitely look like they're more comfortable.
Yeah, Atlanta seems to have the answers for a lot of the compositions that teams are throwing out there. With the Wrecking Ball play.
Ich weiß nicht, was ich dazu sagen soll. Aber kann man nicht reden.
Winston here versus the Diva will be interesting. The Winston not really able to duel as much. Obviously, the defense matrix doesn't really help when Winston is there, putting down damage on the supports. So maybe a little bit of extra, pressure there, but really worried if.
Aber soll den kommen. Let's break this down. Wir haben Lucia Zen für den Start. Was gar nicht mal so verkehrt ist. Wobei ich eher mit Excelsius Support gehen würde. Weil die mehr Burst Healing haben. Was aber auch gut ist. Für Excelsior. Weil Speedy Echo macht Burst Damage. Obvious. Wer hätte das gedacht? Und ich denke, dass Venom auch auf Tracer gehen wird wieder. Oder Sombra.
They're going to be able to keep Kellen alive through some of this.
What's a bit scary as well.
Ich würde aber eher auf Tracer tippen.
Look, defensive dives on King's Row, Matt, are always
Ja.
pretty short-lived unless
That's
there's
what I mean.
significant skill disparity.
Ich verstehe nicht, warum Excelsior nicht anstatt Sender Mercy geht.
Don't often see that level, even in Overwatch League. So
Wenn man schon dafür schalten, echt zu drücken.
definitely comfort picks for him, right? The kind of player that probably doesn't want to play Xayah and Diva and such. Unfortunately for him, Hawk can kind of do it all.
Yes, Hawk gets to the high ground there, and they try and body block Kellen in and kind of trap him. You see how they're just pushing him back down into that hallway, and there's also some damage down coming in from Venom. So they finally dislodge Kellen from the high ground.
Und auf ein Update. Damage von Diva ist aber insane. Für die Comp von Atlanta.
Yeah, Flora as well.
It's possible the Vigilante set a salvo of orbs in his direction. Either way,
Du gehst einfach in der Highground for free. Gesehen davon? What the fuck?
So on to the point we are for the Atlanta Reign now. Hawk gets D-Max, so Kellen able to carve him out of the suit.
Einer feeding there. Not gonna lie.
Good response from Gangnam Jin dropping down, and Flora still has this high ground control, so Hawk's been removed, and so is Speedily.
Bitter Shotgun.
Alright, so what do you do if you're the Atlanta Reign? Do you decide to continue to play this? I think they actually did get what they wanted there, which was like high ground pressure. Hawk just gets demeched. Maybe goes in a little bit too deep on the supports up here on the
Ja.
he'll make it his way through the choke.
Das war ein bisschen zu deep von Hawk, da gebe ich recht.
The initial moments of the game, both teams kind of feeling each other out, trying to really for the Atlanta Reign get that space.
Yeah, Speedly had trying to advance across this gap right without being shot to pieces by Flora. Pulse stick, that's a good one. Kellen hangs around a little too long, and eventually he gets brought down.
In Atlanta spielt auch so gut um die Ash rum. Muss man auch dabei sagen. Flower hat hier keine gute Zeit. Auf die Angles, wo Atlanta spielt.
And Venom is so good at landing those sticks, just like how we saw in Ilios, where if you're going to be the Winston and just going to stand in front of him and be that big of a target, I mean, that's bound to happen, right? As the Atlanta Reign, they'll take point A, and now they'll get the car moving through the next stage of the map.
Transcendence up now for Vigilante. All of your backline ults are present here for New York.
Ich würde behaupten, New York müsste die ganze Comp switchen für Atlanta zu countern. Müssten mit Bunker oder Procom gehen. Weil, obvious, Atlanta ist besser in der Comp. Ich glaube, das haben die letzten Maps gezeigt.
I mean, farming what? I mean, they all have ults. He's nothing to farm.
He got that primal now.
Ja. Kinda expected. Transfer threats?
Vigilante already used his transcendence a little earlier on here. So Kellen's able to wake up and get some damage done. Those boosted micro rockets. Finding purchase on Flora here and
Venom going crazy?
Man, I'm telling you, positive games group. This guy's going wild.
Venom is insane.
Ultimates used there for New York, and the cart's still moving for the Atlanta Reign.
Ich habe den Kerl noch nie gesehen, aber der Kerl ist gerade insane in dem Match.
Yeah, a results-based assessment.
Yeah, Transcendence used a little bit early by Vigilante, but ends up keeping everybody alive. Let's take a look. Beautiful there from Venom.
Schöne Pulsbomb.
On pulse bomb sticks so far this map, so that total for the series is looking pretty scary.
And you have the nano here to use, whether it's on Speedly on the Hawk to try and get this payload across the line here.
Atlanta hat den Nano hier. Ich gehe davon aus, er geht auf Speedy oder Hawk wäre actually auch eine Idee. Maybe sogar Venom. So wie der gerade am Schreddern ist.
Architecture to keep the Winston alive. Kellen, it's hard. I think it's literally set yourself a very difficult task here trying to find.
Ich denke, der Comfort-Pick für den Nano wäre jetzt Speedy.
Defensively, especially against Diva and Zen.
Yeah, I mean, what was the old copy pasta with Winston? Like a Winston jump.
Yeah.
At this point, I think it's just.
That's fine.
Jump, Winston die.
Winston nap.
That's it. No, it doesn't even die.
There's been some Winston napping, to be fair.
He just Winston jump, Winston die. Is another.
Hawk macht aber einen Fehler, er geht immer viel zu deep. Und es wird aber nicht gepunished.
Whether it be Hoa now, Yaki, it's man, this is a not
Ich mein,
good defense here from New York.
Die Devil Bomb hier. Die muss ja gerade so defensive benutzen, um noch eine Chance für den Fight hier zu haben. Sein Remake. Er muss das ein bisschen passiver spielen. Und dann wäre Atlanta set. Violet schon wieder mit einem anderen Nano First. 10. Der Nano Farm ist crazy.
Hawk trying to encroach here on Flora. And Kellen knows that it's really hard to shift Hawk, especially with all the damage he'll take back in response. Speedly copies the Winston here. Look how quickly he's going towards that primal. He has it straight away. Flora just having to try and stay inside the transcendence if possible. The Bob here is perfect. Contests that cart. Ultraviolet is taken down by Kellen, who finally was able to get some success in the backline. Speedly spent time in primal form there.
Celsius wird einfach rolled.
Especially with that Discord orb, Kellen just exploded from about 60% of his health. And you think this is over now?
Yeah, you would think it is. And you can see just how much more survivable the Diva is than the Winston, right? Like we've seen even with the Primal, being able to get just kind of nuked down with that focusing beam. As Hawk at that point was like right in front of the spawn door, using the defense matrix, obviously some healing from the supports, but still really healthy, all things considered.
I think
Yeah.
you know, Kellen going up against the Diva, going up against the Zen.
Sometimes this happens.
Really difficult to find opportunities to have great success. Even
Ich
though
meine, mit
those
knapp
are
2 Minuten
very
Timing, das ist
talented in
echt
the back of that,
heftig.
you can sort of see the result of that.
Das
And
ist
Lena do
hart.
Ultraviolet there in that fight. But again, I mean, let's talk numbers. I mean, Venom is 7-2 right now. Hawk is 5-1. Vigilante 4-1. Final blows to deaths.
It was really just that first fight, right? Where
Yeah.
the New York Excelsiors kind of held that high ground and they were able to win. After that, it was all Atlanta Rain, and let's see what they decided to do here. So Atlanta actually comes out with Speedily on the Sombra. So they'll have a Sombra Tracer look here. So they'll move away from the Echo on defense here. The Sombra, I think, is probably the right play on D. Allows you to play a little bit more freely throughout the choke, where Echo, you have to play a little bit more aggressive, which I don't
Ich mag den
think
Sojourn-Pick hier von Flora.
the need
Hat
to do at the
Carlisle.
moment. For New York, still some time to make some changes, right? You know, Flora right now hovering the Sojourn with the Winston potentially. Do you run like the Sojourn with the
Wenn Yaki jetzt einen Opening-Pick macht, somehow,
Sojourn provides a little bit
das
more
wäre insane.
burst that long range, but also more survivable, you know, a little bit more slippery, close range, trying to track down.
Venom is getting about a pulse bomb every minute, Matt, which is almost twice as fast as sort of average. Usually it's like 135, 145. So
Das ist insane.
ridiculous.
So Flora will play the Sombra. So we'll actually just get a mirror matchup.
Eine Pulsbomb pro Minute ist echt insane.
We get a good idea of kind of where Diva versus Winston and just kind of on their own stand here in this meta
It's
a little bit.
als reiner Stat.
So Atlanta get dove inside the hotel there, but Ultraviolet's in a good enough place here just to top the map and let them push forward. Hawk here struggling with that
Hawk needs to get out.
The Biter grenade for the amped healing, and Ultraviolet just plugs the gaps in Hawk's armor and says, off you go.
Yeah, the bio grenade plus some heals. Also, the use of defense matrix backing up allows Hawk to live through that. They get a early pick from Venom, I believe, yet again. So, yeah, Kellen just kind of tickles that high ground, and the TP right away from Speedily. So, nice shots there.
Oh.
So you back up the supports maybe a little bit.
Gunman Jim hacked it. This is dangerous. Here come the rain. Okay, they walk into a Biter grenade. Hawk gets
Yeah.
That's it, really.
Das war kein Display der.
Towards his rim. He's going to be able to just climb the heck back in. I think New York maybe were hoping to pick him off outside of mech, but nah, he's back in. He's ready to rumble.
Right back in his mech. Yeah.
Oh, that's disastrous.
But you see when the dive comes through off of a hack onto those supports, there's zero help there from New York. It's a nice biotic grenade from Hoenn, to be fair. It's just not enough to be able to live through. Like right there when you have the Diva in play, let's say you have the defense matrix coming back and that biotic grenade, that's probably enough to keep players alive. Probably the difference.
Ooh!
Oh!
Not too shabby there from Gangnam Jim.
They gotta capitalize on this.
Yeah, take the key piece off the table.
But it was like, yeah, nothing to it.
Is used here from Vigilante. He was dead to rights otherwise. There are ults here, so you think Speedily maybe tries to have a big EMP here, and he goes for it.
I mean, this happens.
It only hits Ho1 and not Gangnam Jim crucially, so Zen can come back in after finding the first pick and even have a Transcendence if needed, but it may not be here. Decent hold for Atlanta, also playing like a...
Agus, contesten die das?
Looks like they were
You
about
try
to
and
give
fight
up the
this
point.
if you're Atlanta?
Die das contesten?
It's only the second tick.
Glaub nicht.
Yeah, you nano Hawk. And you
Actually?
get one in.
Oh dear, that was scary. Gangnam did have to use their Transcendence. Flora very low there. So despite being nanoed, Hawk does get desuited. Gonna be able to climb back in.
Oh, Vigilante!
How do you have time to put a question mark in chat? You're playing the game, son!
No, shot! Dass er den Remake-Kill auf der Sombra bekommt. Wait. Muss man... Wait. I wanna see that. Sieht man das?
It's only the second tick.
Rewind.
You nano Hawk and you send him on in.
Oh dear, that was scary. Gangnam did have to use their Transcendence. Flora very low there. So despite being nanoed, Hawk does get desuited.
Wait, wo ist Hawk? Wo ist Hawk hier? Was ist das, ne? Ja, wo ist er? Actually, wo ist er?
How do you have time to put a question mark in chat? Flora very low there. So despite being nanoed,
Hey,
Hawk does get desuited. Gonna be able to climb back in. No!
Ah, hier ist die Diva.
Oh dear, that was scary. Gunman had to use their Transcendence. Flora very low there. So despite being nanoed,
Hier ist die Sombra. Hier ist die Diva.
Hawk does get desuited.
Und no way.
Back in. Oh my! How do you have time to put a question mark in chat? You're playing the game, son.
Oh no.
In equal measure, and the New York Excelsior
Oh no.
gets suplexed. Mate, that's a macro. That's a bloody macro. How's he done this? Oh, he just did all the buddy block.
MEP.
Did he break up the EMP with it? Oh, Flora EMP there too.
Oh mate.
I've done it for 5 years and I've never seen anything like that.
Feels like I'm watching the Jets.
That was as catastrophic as it could possibly have been.
All right, so you okay, but you did get 2 ticks, right? You have a Yaki pulse bomb here.
Okay.
You have some tools here.
This is actually unfortunate.
See if they can do it. That was bad, but maybe not the end.
Yaki trying to
Effekt, dass er EP hatte, habe ich gar nicht aufgepasst.
ladder from rock bottom. Kellen is nanoed here, but unable to find much of a target. He does get hit with the biter grenade there. Collecting myself, ladies and gentlemen. Bear with me. 100 HP will be able to circle back. Get a small health pack here, and with Venom out of the picture, New York get that point, but oh dear. They just got to look ahead.
Not that bad. It looked really bad. It was really bad, but they get the point. Now you only have 2:22 on the clock and counting to make something out of it, right? Where you're going to have double support ults with that EMP here, so that should be a fight win in theory for the Atlanta Reign. You can play pretty aggressive around these ults, and then you're probably looking like, oh well, there goes Flora again. So I mean, I think you just see, Mitch, like how much more effective the Diva is, right? Like being able to just finish these kills off solo.
He's 8 and 1.
Hawk, Hawk able to get out with his life. And look at
Hawk
this.
has 9,000 damage per 10.
Yeah, now you get this EMP off. I mean,
This is actually.
Yeah, he's the first
Yeah.
one in speedily sights, and it's an easy kill. Transcendence now from Vigilante to try and back this up because it's quite aggressive from the Atlanta Reign, and Hawk just clambers back.
is it odd? I fully expected another remake kill there.
Oh yeah,
like,
yeah.
they're really rare.
I
I
expected
expected a
just
remake kill.
get caught under that or something ridiculous. Hawk can do no wrong, ladies and gentlemen. The Midas touch today
Imagine.
really counts. 1 minute and 23 on the clock for New York to try and figure out a way to get out of this stranglehold.
Yeah, and look at, like, he gets Kellen almost to half and then able to use the defense matrix, keeps himself pretty topped up, so. They got rid of Speedly's translocator here. We're looking at Yaki's POV. Is he going to try and make a play for the supports? Looks like he did. He just got taken took a huge, like a big chunk of damage there.
All right. Vigilante, can you do it again? There's the stick, it's a good one. Vigilante's down there, ultraviolet nanos, I think, to try and keep him alive. It cannot.
Yeah.
Image.
Ho1 finds him there with a biotic grenade. Ho1, by the way, with almost 15,000 healing per 10. Ultraviolet has that right now.
He's hit some big biotic grenades, Ho1. They just have not been able to capitalize on a lot of it. Right there, they actually end up Atlanta Reign using that nano boost onto Vigilante and not able to keep him up through it. So.
Ich meine, Atlanta hat hier keine Ults wirklich zum Arbeiten.
27 seconds on the clock, though. You have both flankers here still alive.
Je nach Fight bekommt Hawk hier eine Dingens. The Self-Destruct.
Yeah, they double back as well.
Yep.
Kellen, who was
Speedy
maybe
needs bigger.
concerned there for New York that they sort of lose their ability to push here, but they might get away with this. Yeah, the Atlanta Reign are a little bit of disarray at this point here, Matt. Get cleaned up by New York, and they have a crack at this now, a real shot.
Absolutely, as Yaki gets an early first pick, and you're able to capitalize on that again. So being able to make plays for these supports, that's what's making the difference here for New York. Is the payload will get moving around the corner as Kellen trying to control.
Ich glaube, New York hat sich mittlerweile wieder. Wir haben jetzt das Momentum von dem Fight.
Once again, runs into Kellen. See how Winston tends to come out second best in those head-to-heads. Not too many duelists in the game like Diva. Yaki gets picked off here. This is dangerous.
August like, what's going on? I need help.
Miss of the pulse bomb here, but he's still had an incredible map.
Damage. Der Damage, Alter.
Good fighting grenade at the feet there, but eventually gets brought down. Venom picked off by Flora. Hawk in trouble. He just re-met, so wants to return to the rest of his team, but there's plenty of action here for Atlanta. They've got to be careful, though. Hawk desuited again.
Yeah, maybe you didn't need to push in that far as Ultraviolet and Vigilante trying to keep themselves alive. Here's, oh, that's a big EMP over the top, and a nano on the speedily.
Uh-oh.
The bubble was there. New York thought they could play from inside of that. Flora's playing aggressively as a result of that. Speedily just makes that disappear in a click of his fingers.
True.
And at 12 seconds remain in the round here for New York to get some value out of this Transcendence. Yaki wants to go forward, but his pulse bomb gets eaten up. Vigilante goes for the Transcendence here. Still pressure on Ultraviolet, but Vigilante is tending towards his backline, making sure Ultraviolet can stay alive. And Yaki, it's a desperate push.
Oh no. Nice Impuls von Venom.
How does he develop these pulse bombs so quickly? He gets a pulse bomb so often. 1 minute 15 per bomb. It's ridiculous. Flora though with 2.
Flora needs to do something. Fuck.
You'll keep this moving now. Is the Atlanta Reign, they use a lot of ultimates here. You're gonna get lots.
Der einzige Weg, wie sie das gewinnen konnten, war gerade genauso, wie sie es gemacht haben. Und zwar den Flora einfach godlike it.
Full strength for New York, so you have a real shot at this.
Venom onto the card here. Yaki with that harmony.
Nur keine andere Möglichkeit.
Flora, safe positioning here. He's had an incredible map, or at least the last few minutes have been outstanding for him. Hawk is down with the biotic grenade and Vigilante.
Oh fuck that.
Tries to challenge Flora on that angle. Venom gets rid of the main tank.
Das war gerade zu greedy für Vigilante.
Gets rid of Yaki now.
Huge.
Picked off in midair. He still gets Gangnam Gym. Another self-destruct kill.
Flora?
Flora trying to do everything on his own. Ultraviolet now stepping up to the plate of the
No way.
The nano boost on Flora. He's fuming. He can't believe it. The Atlanta Reign shut.
No shot. Flora almost did it.
Too late.
I feel terrible for Flora. Like he played so sick there towards the end in the OT.
Das ist actually sad. Und so ein sicker Sleep von... Das ist greedy. Ich meine, ich würde genauso machen, aber das ist greedy.
He's got the nano there, and with the way he's shooting, who knows what happens is he needed to kill 3 or 4.
Flora ist gerade insane gegangen.
That's just unbelievable there from rather Flora. Incredible stuff here. Something about New York DPS and trying to carry the game themselves at times, and Flora almost did.
Sad. Ich hätte es denen gegönnt, so wie Flora das gerade gemacht hat.
New York have something to go on now. Chance to lift their spirits after a very difficult match.
It's nice. I mean, it happens, aber er hätte echt nicht EMP ziehen müssen. Ich meine, was würde er hier... Anyways, EMP. Lass uns mal kurz von der Enge da sehen. Hier. Du hast nur eine Support-Line? Yaki dead? Maybe? I don't know, ich weiß gar nicht, wo er in dem Bild hier ist. Ich weiß gerade nicht, wo er ist, aber... Du würdest hier eh nichts EMPen außer Hawk? Really? Von daher, es macht wirklich keinen Sinn, warum er da EMP gezogen hat. Aus meiner Sicht. Maybe war es ein Call, I don't know. Und sie wollten einfach dazu stehen. Das ist eins, was ich mir gerade denken kann, aber wenn Flower sich gedacht hat, ja, war das das EMP, dann I don't know. Oh. Hey, der Name sagt mir was.
Last time we saw Atlanta on this map, they actually brought Nero in. You remember Nero played the Genji, I think mostly. Maybe there was some Hanzo there.
Ich weiß auch nicht woher. Maybe Contenders. Würde ich jetzt behaupten. Einen Namen habe ich mal gesehen. War nicht mit Verbindung in Atlanta. Jetzt bin ich gespannt, wie Venom Genji spielt. Weil Tracer von ihm war insane. Actually insane. Yeah. Ich denke für Venom ist es hier der right pick. Für Tracer.
Which we know he's incredible on. But then also having Hawk on Sigma, like one of the better Sigmas, you know, in the league, I believe.
Do you have an opinion on Ultraviolet as a Baptiste player?
I mean, das Problem für Yaki hier ist, Genji, du musst um Genji herumspielen, damit Genji wirklich effektiv ist. Sprich, du brauchst eine Dive-Com. Und die hast du nicht. Blauer auf Widow? I don't know, maybe ein bisschen kann Genji helfen, Kill zu finishen, I don't know. Jetzt Yaki dived in auf Vigilante. Auf der Sideline. Vigilante steht somehow hier. Und Yaki dived in. Dived da rein. So. Blauer könnte ihn mit einem Bodyshot one-hitten und damit einen Pick machen. Ist aber relativ unwahrscheinlich, actually. Dass sie das so spielen. So, Keelan gilt auch nicht für Yaki. War actually maybe Support kommen könnte gehen. Du hast immer einen Gundam Jin, wo ihn quasi dauerorben kann. Mit den Disorbs. Von daher, das geht schon. Aber der Bub auch nicht so wirklich.
I don't think we've seen like enough of it throughout this season.
Du hast nur Zen, wo Yaki hier wirklich hilft.
Perhaps not as, you know, memorable showing, and that might just be the hero, really.
Well, look, judging by his
Davon ab, die Widow geht eh für das Widow, bitte.
I think he's going to be just fine on the map as Yaki gets the high ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets right up in there trying to put some pressure on the Kai.
Well, that's why, yeah, Yaki obviously needs to be doing that frequently. Giving Kai free reign seems like a very dangerous proposition. Kai still gets this very long sight line here, which means that Atlanta are around.
Das Problem ist, solange Atlanta hier keinen Pick macht, können die das nicht wirklich contesten. Bis ungefähr zu diesem Punkt.
In the corner, this next little bit between here and the checkpoints where it gets harder for Kai to get.
Huge Pick für Gangnam Jin. Actually.
Value unless New York overextend. They are extending now, but Flora, look at that, hits the ground. And the shot finds the head of Vigilante almost instantly. Ooh, okay. Yeah,
Oh.
Carry Pants still buckled on.
Okay.
And you just see how aggressive Yaki is. Like they get an early.
Oh. Yeah.
The way you set that up is, oh, he's doing it, and then he just missed the grapple like 4 times. It's like, oh man, this is a special move.
You have to allow the story to have a foothold, right? Doesn't take it.
Wir hatten das einfach. Wir hatten das einfach.
You got us all built up like something crazy is gonna happen.
Starting to sound like a Florida lamb.
No.
Okay, Venom. All right. Couple bloopers here.
Okay.
Good amp matrix here and immortality field from Ultraviolet, keeping like everybody alive with the Gravitic Plus. That was nice.
Yaki keeps the pressure on though. He knew that accretion was headed his way, so he just ducks back around the corner. Kai needs to find something here, but
I mean, Venom kann hier nicht wirklich deep gehen, genauso wie Yaki.
here's a grapple again. Doesn't find anything with that, and that's the amp matrix from New York.
Ich gehe davon aus, die expecten hier. Die erwarten auch die Trends. Das würde Sinn machen. Aber wird trotzdem für die Plate anyways gehen. Oh. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, and now I think you're going to start to see the Atlanta Rain make some progress here. You know, with the payload, probably get this a checkpoint. There have been a few times where we've seen Yaki, he goes in, like he's like taking big chunks of damage and then dashing in. Especially when they have the immortality field on the other side. I mean,
that seemed reasonable though, man. The blade, but there's an immortality field and a bloody boulder coming in.
So this is interesting. Flora will stay on the Widow, but Yaki now will pick up the Sojourn.
Okay.
So going, I mean,
Ja, ich denke, das ist der right pick.
Per se, but going with like two like medium to longer
Du hast mir
range
wirklich
damage
was
dealers
Genji
combos,
fördert in der Korb. Oder
leads me to believe they want to play a little bit
also
more
wirklich ein Target, das du ja diven kannst. Und von der Support-Line.
Yaki, who spent much of his time before this team playing alongside BQB, not really a lot of opportunities to show what kind of hit scan player he was, but again, Sojourn just a really solid pick here, and this air matrix is a moving and schmoving, man. That's an incredible gravitic flux. How does he catch everyone in there?
That's a lot of fucking damage. Au. Das war der schönste Flux, den er hätte machen können und keiner stirbt. Durch den Flux. Das ist insane.
And now they'll push up. Starting to be a good defense here from New York on this second checkpoint. Let's just see if they can live through some more of this. Is out. Nice shot there.
Hätten das aggressiv. Mag das. Ich mag das Actually hier zu halten. Genau das, was Excelsior hier gerade macht, mag ich. Weil in dem Fall hast du Yaki und Flora auf dem Highground. Beziehungsweise Yaki, ich bin im Moment hier, aber kann auch hier hoch abbecken. Backuppen. Genau. Während. Genau, ich wollte gerade Excelsior sagen. Während Atlanta in deren Zeit laufen muss. Und du hast einfach zwei Engel. Du hast einmal hier, wo sie obvious hoch müssen. Und du hast gleichzeitig Flora auf dem Highground hier sitzen, die hier runterschießen tut. Das ist hart. Das ist hart, da reinzulaufen.
Hawk is accounting for 42% of his team's damage right now. Kai and Venom only
All mit dem Sigma, ne?
Flora has 3, Yaki has 2.
Yeah, nothing you can do. Hat's selber keiner.
The switch over to the Hanzo. So if you want to play the Sojourn, yeah, we'll play double sniper here. Which gives them even more.
It's just like, what the fuck war das?
Yeah, that New York has.
Kellen now harder for him to do this.
Understandable.
Shield down, so ultraviolet, but now the storm arrow as well to make it harder to actually create a staging ground. And there it is. Hawk catches Kellen inside the gravity flux. Not as flashy as Kellen's, but actually gets the same amount of kills ultimately. And then again, takes space.
At this point, with these kind of compositions, you feel like Hawk will have just an advantage in terms of his shield, right? Not now, as it takes a ton of damage as he's trying to move up, but in kind of the mirror, right, where they're kind of like
Effekt vom Card.
strength, having that Hanzo in play, able to.
Ich habe nie so drauf geachtet. Ich dachte, es dreht sich einfach ganz normal.
Oh, Vigilante. That's really
Beautiful.
calculation from him, and he gets the jackpot in reward.
New York will take high ground here.
Das ist, warum man Chokes bannt. Genau wegen sowas.
That'll buy some space here for the rain. Ooh. He was like an inch off there, I think, from a headshot.
Real close. That would have opened things right up here.
Imagine das klassische Rank Gold Gameplay. In so Gold, Platin, maximal. Wo jeder einfach AFK geht. Das Card schiebt. Ja.
He's thinking about it. This is such a Yaki move. Here he goes.
He falls back.
Maybe not a lot of target for him to take. Minute 40 still here for the rain, and there's the ant matrix. Okay, the move to
Nice,
the ground. So gravitic flux here.
nice Idee für Atlanta, actually. Ah, du musst irgendwie den Highground hier contesten. Yaki ist auf Mission. Yaki ist hinter denen, right? Never mind. Oh! Oh!
So now Gangnam Jin destroys himself at the cart, but everybody is there for the Atlanta Rain.
That's a lot of damage.
Now the infra side to make matters worse. He knows where Gangnam Jin is, who's had a great couple of moments, couple of kills.
Yeah.
Enough though as Atlanta get the job done.
Yes, they finish the map with some time remaining as well. Some of those shots from Venom able to access the high ground there on Hanzo. sick towards the end where, you know, even when we were watching Venom doing that, you know, Kai was actually able to land like 2 headshots back to back there, which really opened it up. But that gravitic flux from killing it was good. It was big. It hit everybody.
Actually, Kai auf Widow ist insane.
Inside that small room.
Well, what's crazy to me is that, you know, you look at the health bars when they happen. You don't actually see the little indicator.
Ich dachte nicht, dass sie so viel mit Widow hier gemacht bekommen. Na klar, es ist eine offene Map und Co., aber ich dachte, sie wird mehr contested.
You know, you have to wonder what the plan is there for Kellen. It's correct, right? Maybe he's trying to make it so Atlanta can't make use of that air matrix for a time, but there's got to be another component to that plan. It's another great flux, but who is in there?
Yeah, there's nobody there to make a play.
Oh, this is how it went down.
Oh, das ist...
Holy moly.
Das ist sad. Das ist kein Fight, den als Widow gewinnen sollte. Nicht in up close.
And the Batista out at that point. I mean, that is a massive kills there.
And again, Kai has a really quiet round up until that point. He doubled his kills for the round in that moment.
True.
It just goes to show, really. It's not really about how many, but sort of the context of those eliminations is when they occur. Most of Atlanta have at least... Everyone in Atlanta has at least 3 final blows. Gangnam Jin leads his team in final blows right now. 4.
Ich meine, die pure Existenz von Widow. He knows.
Well, what's your thoughts on that? So Sojourn's really susceptible when she has to deal with 2 snipers. You can keep track of the Widow to some degree, right? But when there's a Hanzo looking through you, it's kind of scary. You can get away from an enemy tracer like
Man kann drüber streiten. Sollte er es erwarten? Definitiv. Ich sag definitiv. Viele würden Nein sagen, aber ich sag why not.
You know, stable and a little bit easier to defend against this tracer. But the Widow is a real issue for you.
And even there, like, you know, Yaki pushed up to look for something, right? Fair enough, make use of that mobility, but Venom has probably taken that kind of matchup thousands of times.
I just wonder if, like, like why do that versus, like, play a tracer of your own or a Genji or something like that, right? And maybe it is to just kind of, like, play a little bit slower, help out a little bit more, but...
You might have just got your answer, actually, from what Gangnam Jin was just able to do. It's so difficult to dive Zens. And with Immortality field down, now if it's like an Ana Zen backline, you probably do it, right? Venom goes 11-3 in the first map against an Ana Zen backline. But when Batista able to sort of save the life of the Zen, also have like, he can randomly like triple dink you, you know, if you're a Tracer and you just...
Ich würde gerne kurz zu etwas gehen, was der Caster gesagt hat. Die Support-Backline, das ist das, was ich eben schon mal gesagt habe. Supports in Overwatch 2 spielen für dich selber. Du hast keine Tanks mehr, die wirklich für die peelen können. Von daher, du bist einfach fucked, wenn jemand dich dived. Das ist einfach so, das ist passiert. Steven kann nicht für sie peelen, Flora maybe, kinda. Yaki kann für Gundam Jim peelen, I don't know. Je nach Positioning. Bisschen. Aber hauptsächlich durch den Zen. Den Zen, genau. Den Bub. Der Bub guckt für den Zen. Und Bub selber ist allein schon schwer zu killen. Das heißt, wenn die zwei zusammenspielen, unkillable. Keine Chance, dass Venom da irgendwas macht. Außer Yaki macht halt so einen God-like Catcher. Don't care about that. Und das Ding ist auf der anderen Seite. Just wanna say that. Dein größtes Target für die ist obvious die Widow. Wenn du willst, Freeside. Das kriegst du, wenn du die Widow killst. Das bedeutet, Ultraviolet und Venom supporten die Widow. Venom als Tracer kann obvious gut peelen. Für jeden. Und Hawk spielt auch keiner mit der Widow. Oder in Range, sagen wir es mal so. Hier. Insane. Ich meine, Gundam Jin ist hier gerade crazy gegangen, also davon mal ab, aber...
for New York in a relatively fast time, right? I mean, they have 4 minutes and 20 on the clock.
Es sind diese kleinen Details.
So you'll have,
In Comms.
you have your Infrasight here, your Transcendence, you'll have your Overclock, so some good ultimates to be able to, potentially take this second checkpoint, because remember, like, it's also difficult to finish this map, and it's also, like, really difficult to finish with time, right? Because Atlanta still does have that 56 seconds they finish with.
I mean, I'm looking for Venom here to have big impact. He has to deal with Gangnam in the constant threat. I think the aforementioned just forced the recall out of Venom.
Das Ding ist, was ich auch noch irgendwie ansprechen möchte, nach dem Fight. C, kann ich. Unlucky. Und worauf ich auch noch eingehen möchte, die Supports von Atlanta müssen nicht damit gerechnet, von der Tracer gedeft zu werden. Die dürfen einfach nur nicht in die Side von Flora oder Yaki reinlaufen. Das ist alles. Das ist der ganze Punkt. Venom geht gleichzeitig hier für Gangnam Gym, Age One, hier Flora, Yaki, je nachdem, wie er gerade Bock hat. Während Kai und Hawk auch da sind.
Flora walks into the blast radius of it anyway. So good start here. Finds that first pick and Atlanta back it up with a Transcendence. This means Venom can play with inside that. Be a frontliner for a
Setzt lang ultraweit und Vigilante nicht in die Side von Yaki und Flora laufen, sind die fein. Yeah.
Why was he cooking there? You see what Gangnam Gym was? Man, New York is full of
Das ist insane.
like, I'm going to carry the team now. I'm going to make the play to really turn this around. Some really ambitious individuals.
Yeah,
that flank from Gangnam Gym was
the thing is like you can't make one play and win the game, right? It's like a series of like hundreds of plays, where sometimes I think when you get into these type of situations as a player, you're just like pressing a little bit to make the play, right? The issue is you can't have like multiple people think that way. I mean, it's really even hard to have one person think that way.
Wie viele Low-Level-Widow-Player oder Spieler haben Angst davor, Tanks abzuschießen? Ich weiß nicht warum, aber das ist ein Ding. Ich meine, du machst 300 Schaden Headshot. Du siehst ja Kai, wenn Kai oder Flora einen Headshot auf den Sigma treffen, jeweils. Das ist halb. Das ist eine halbe Helfbar. Oh.
Yaki should be fine if he drops down to 100. No ability really for Atlanta to follow that up.
Yeah.
Mentality field was in play. Ho1 cleverly deploys that one. Yeah, Yaki now can get aggressive here. Venom's back though. This is scary. Infrasight's in play.
Ganz cool, wie hat man mit. Oh. Ow!
These pulses, man. They don't even have to be sticks in some cases, right? This time catches Gangnam Gym inside of it. Not the most mobile hero. Yaki able to burn Venom down though, and Hawk can step out. This is more stall. Not terrible now. Look at the clock, Matt. They've managed to burn this down pretty admirably.
About 3 minutes.
What? Ich dachte schon, Alter.
Yeah, they burn about 3 minutes though, in totality. So pretty good contest defense there from the Atlanta Reign. They'll now go back to the Sigma-based composition, and this will be the toughest stretch for New York. Can they complete the map?
Sorry, it worked last time, right? A lot of space for your backliners here. Venom on the Hanzo, so much less ability to harass New York. Kellen going with Yaki and
Ja, kann das ja echt flippen.
Forced back by Hawk. That's just due diligence by Atlanta's tank there, making sure that New York don't get too much free real.
Ich meine, sie haben die Overclock.
And they'll switch Venom over to the Hanzo here for
Vigilante hat aber die Trans.
More pressure onto the Widow, and then also, I mean, trying to push into a dragon here at the end is pretty difficult.
That's something with the tick rate on the observer side, but you don't even see that, right? He knows it's coming, but Kellen barely peeks around a corner. There it is. Venom strikes, and Kai is not to be outdone.
Oh.
Those 2 kills, it's over for New York here.
Das ist die Power von Widow. That.
Venom instead of Kai this time, is now New York pushed all the way back to their spawn.
Oh. Why do we peek this?
40 on the clock. If you're Atlanta, you don't have to really use any ultimates. You're Kellen in a really bad spot. Yeah, he's going to get dropped, so you're just kind of getting staggered out here.
Venom is starting to shed the moniker, I think.
Hätten die Spawners? Die hätten die Spawners. Oh mein Gott.
And this is, you know, what in the past, you know, Nero would come in and provide this extra Hanzo pressure. Venom's hero pool starting to resemble that of Pelicans a little more.
Das ist hart.
Who was also great Hanzo combined with his trace of play. Dragon Strike, that's going to keep you in spawn for a time, as Ho1 did use that air matrix. Hard to find value from it here with the bunker right in front of them. Okay, here's an Atlanta Rain air matrix. This one could be a little bit scarier. Kellen
Nice of Flux, bro.
Can't spend too much time in the air as a result of it. Venom's down. Kellen eventually gets rid of him, even with the Immortality Field deployed by Ultraviolet. Hawk might go for a Flux here again to slow New York down. With Kellen out of the picture, that's looking more and more
nice.
Now. Yep. Gangnam Jin caught inside that.
Where's Ultraviolet? Just killing everybody off to the
sitting
side.
Yep, just sitting at the back, Matt.
Mate.
On the left, you might be right there. I think he was
higher on the side. Yeah.
Bad to worse now for New York.
What?
Still not done as well. Every second on this
there's no shot.
Essentially a free one because the card's been sliding back this whole time. Look at that look on his face, an impish grin. Kai, you had better get some value here, friend.
Yo. You've got to do something, bro. Ah.
Come on. Oh, fires off a shot.
Das ist jetzt hart, weil Kai ist so weit weg. Das ist jetzt sad. Ja, Kai ist nicht drin.
It just so happens that the rest of his team get rolled, and then Flora kills Kai as he tries to flank them anyway. So, all right, we've shaken off the silly juice.
Overtime für Excelsior. Warte, bevor wir jetzt in den Fight reingehen. Sie haben nur Ultraviolet mit dem Window. Und dasselbe für Excelsior. Yagi, je nachdem wie hart der Fighter geht, kommt ja aber auch noch sein Ult. Weil ich denke, Venom macht hier. Ja. Das ist sad. Nice.
Venom burns that down instantly, and Atlanta Rain are going to end the series here. They play with their food, it seems, but eventually Atlanta Rain deliver that southern hospitality to the Excelsior.
The switch off Tracer.
Pretty staunch, 3-0.
Yeah, it really kind of obviously the scores 3-2, 3-2 on the last two maps. A lot of it was dominated by the Atlanta Rain, though. Like,
das war sehr one-sided.
For New York, but really, it's all Atlanta Rain here today.
Yeah. Great map for Ultraviolet. 9 final blows, 6 deaths. Kai is 14 of those.
Toss up at times, and that's probably your path to victory of the series, right?
Sitzen oder jeder.
I think that's where you can see probably the best version of the field.
Yeah, no doubt about it. It's where we get to at least see some of the elements of that team that become a little bit harder to counter, I suspect. Remember the Paris versus London matchup? We did see Ilios in the first match.
Sojourn Tor. Okay.
Slower start in that series, if you recall, but they were able to build up to find some strength. So,
Paris geht hier eher für eine Bunker-Comp? Pro-Comp?
And the Eternal getting acquainted with the fuel in more ways than one, apparently.
Paris looks, let's see what they come out and play here. They'll have, right now, it looks like, okay, so
I think they just do some stick. Ja, okay. Du auf Trace.
With the brig
Genau.
and the Ana as the Dallas they'll play the Zarya as well. They want to get aggressive here with the Lucio and the Reaper.
340 charge there for Hanbin. Looks like the Eternal are ready for this. They got the Zarya comp of their own.
Ja, beide haben eine Pro-Comp, das ist nice. Oh! Nicer Headshoot.
4v4 right now, and Paris are beginning the capture of the point. Hanbin a little bit out at sea right now. Is he in a bit of danger? Yeah, he's chased down. That's what we want to see from Malthal. He gets rid of Hanbin.
Yes, they thought that they could actually play really aggressive there.
Oh, das Dagger für Paris.
And they're trying to make a play for Rack Attack. It's a biotic grenade that Fielder hits. They're trying to capitalize. They're not able to get in there fast enough. Wub hits a headshot there on Edison.
Hört den Reaper obvious, oder?
The Paris Eternal in control of the point.
Great start for Paris. Exactly what they wanted, and Wub just really keeping a cool head despite Dallas being the ones that were applying pressure. Gold star for that one.
Hanbin hat mehr Craft Percentage.
harassing. Fielder doesn't have a brig. It's actually a Lucio there for Chio, so a little bit harder to deal with the Tracer. And oh, what a
Oh!
yeah, Malthus gonna
He's
have to
dead.
wait this one out as Chio gets his hands dirty. Harmon's down to one again. Slightly flimsy in the front line. The fuel as Crowy is anything but. He gets a nano boost now, is looking to push Chio away. Dallas again, struggling to really shift the Eternal.
Yeah, and I'm not sure you have the staying power here to be able to take the point. As it looks like one player is on it here. It looks like it's Chio. Just trying to maybe draw some players down. And
Chio wird irgendwie gerade One by One einfach gepickt. So bevor der Fight wirklich beginnt. Ja, Edison wird genadet, aber er macht nichts wirklich damit. Er kann nichts wirklich damit machen. Der Position. Aggressive TP? Yeah.
That's the sound barrier used by Chio. Now they push in. They give up a ton of percentage though to the Paris Eternal.
Wir haben gerade alles in Edison gesteckt. Und Edison hat Damage gemacht. True. Die Sound Barrier war gut. Den Nano habe ich jetzt nicht so ganz verstanden.
Maybe like a biotic grenade comes in from Fielder here early and you're able to capitalize it. Yeah, as Edison he's hide.
Sneaky beaky. Is he going with the bubble here? Trying to play
Oh.
rack attack. Here's the Death Blossom. It's good. Luke Mino's down and even Crowy gets picked up there. Dallas,
nice.
For the cost of one ultimate, they get an entire fight win. And now they have a stagger on Malthus.
Das ist huge für Dallas.
So now you start to look at what do we got left here, right? If you're the Paris Eternal, you're building
Duam muss hier EMP fahren. Ambin bekommt hier maybe Graf? Sollte hier Graf bekommen?
Dallas Shield onslaught. For Dallas, I think you're looking at like a big grab here at the choke. A grab plus like a biotic grenade to kill a player or two.
Dallas need to be squeaky clean for the rest of the round now.
As soon as possible. Graf as soon as possible. Dude. Mate? Okay. Good pick.
Oh, this is going wrong for Paris now. How do they hang on? Edison overextends into rack attack. But Harmon is charging and charged up.
Oh no.
Get in and finish off some of these kills.
Yeah.
The long range there on the rack attack. You know, 80% now. Yeah, he's doing a nice job in terms of just being an aggressor, just being able to take out Malta like that. That's crazy. Is now you're having to push in here for the final attempt, maybe for the Paris Eternal.
Ein wenig, dass er den
Really low.
Pick of the Tracer bekommen hat, war gerade insane. AMP? Oh. Das war ein perfect EMP. Du kannst nicht mehr von Doha gerade erwarten, als diesen EMP zu machen. Perfect.
To be fair, I think this is the first time we've really seen Paris go for this Zarya composition. Wub looked excellent early on in the round. It's tough to deal with Dallas though. Again, they're very good at rationing those ultimates. I think winning that last fight with just the Death Loss, or the second to last one, right? That really hurts. Means that the Dallas fuel
Da gebe ich den Caster recht. Rein nur mit Edison's Death Blassen den Teamfighter zu machen, war risky, aber nice.
Leading his team. Chio has as many final blows as the Paris Eternal.
I'm surprised with the way he's playing here early.
He's freaky.
They'll ditch the Sojourn, which is quite interesting because they kind of. I thought the Sojourn was pretty effective at times, right? Like that's how they get the point to begin with, where Wub actually able to get a kill onto Edison, but maybe they feel like the Sombra's a little bit stronger.
Anderson is actually nice gefloppt.
They forced Crowley's second bubble there with a hack. Off cooldown now, but that gets broken, he's dead. Yeah, great job by Paris there. They just taxed the defensive resources of Crowley, and guess what Edison has found? Okay, I like that from Luke Mino. I see you there. Over the head.
Einfach drüber gesprungen.
So now they're just putting the pressure on. I actually thought sticking with the Sojourn a little bit gives them a little more consistent consistent damage would have made it a
Die
little
Frage ist, wie
easier
hält
maybe,
Dallas
but
das jetzt?
yeah, like you mentioned, Dallas forces out both of those bubbles from Cry and then just capitalize right away. Biotic Grenade comes in.
Dann Paris muss jetzt irgendwie auf den Punkt kommen. Frage ist, du hast 2 Möglichkeiten für Paris, hier auf den Punkt zu gehen. Obvious der Main Choke, was sie jetzt machen, oder du gehst über High Ground. Based von der Comp würde ich High Ground bevorzugen. Weil Dallas hält erstens nicht High Ground. Was nicht unbedingt deren Schuld ist, aber das macht man auf der Map nicht. Weil Dallas hat auch nichts davon, wenn sie einen High Ground halten. Beziehungsweise 3, abgesehen von dem High Ground. Sie könnten hier unten drunter durchgehen. Genau dasselbe. Hier links macht nicht so viel Sinn. Du hast einfach Chio, der kommt, bubt dich runter. Bam, bestellt. Von daher, ich würde hier rechts gehen. Du bist eher am Choke. Eher am Choke, genau. Eher am Point. Du kannst auf den Point fighten. Was mehr das ist, was du haben willst. Und dann musst du dich Dallas contesten. Und nicht du Dallas. Wenn das Sinn macht.
Just so good at knowing when he's actually in danger or not, right? For Hanbin, that's a nano over to Edison as the Rack Attack shield's gone. Just gets left for Chio to handle.
You see what we mentioned about, you know, taxing support bandwidth here? Mouthful is, again, not able to really command any respect from Fielder there. Misses the pulse and has to back out. Fielder just turns around and goes, okay, I'll look at nano a teammate here and we can just sort of settle in.
Ja, Matthew wird hier einfach gerade
I'm not sure this is exactly it
pickt
here,
wie kein anderer.
for the Paris Eternal, this comp. Like, I still think I really like that look with the Sojourn a bit more. I think it was a little bit easier to execute, where this, if they're not actually able to put pressure or enough pressure onto Fielder and Chio, this is going to be a pretty quick round.
Matthew müsste eigentlich mehr machen können. Weil mit der Sombra.
That's it. The problem, Matt, is that if Paris plays Sojourn, they need to play high ground with Zaya. Doesn't feel good. And it definitely doesn't really help
Well,
put any pressure
at least
on
maybe
Hanbin.
but maybe the disruptor shot and like extra consistent damage at like a medium to long range provides a deterrent for Dallas to just speed boost into you and run you down, because that's all
Chio's
that's
11
happened.
1. He's 11 final blows. Oh, that's
I mean,
unreal. He's the EMP from Wub. He's been holding
that's better than us.
Chio's still able to get the sound barrier off, and Hanbin is there. Luke Mino out of the
Es ist schwierig, die Comp von Dallas auch zu countern. Not gonna lie.
Wub tries to pressure, but it's bubbled off. Now Crowy looks
Kann ich nicht wirklich viel gegen die Comp machen.
charge on the Zaya, but Paris get the point back. Dallas definitely want to keep the pressure up if they can, and Crowy is low. One bubble available, he uses it, 40 charge, grabbed here, Hanbin, bubbles himself, and Crowy goes down. Edison is on the scene now. Harm is able to burn Rack Attack down, Mouthful on the point with a pulse bomb here, but Doha and Edison are going to be an issue. Fantastic bio-nade from Luke Mino with just a sliver of health.
Not bad.
Turns the fight around.
Yeah, as you got to give that up there if you're the Dallas Fuel, so able to battle back. Doha actually just assassinates Lucamino here towards the end. And
He didn't have a bio for himself, Matt. He was a sliver of health, had to use the bio aggressively, so Stoha just goes in and kills him.
And here comes the rest of Dallas.
Mouthful, blinking.
Ich meine, die Sombra hat schon fast wieder MP. Und sie haben es gerade erst in dem Fall benutzt. Das pointed out. Buff. Actually buff. Für die Saria.
A spark, a little bit of hope there for Paris Eternal at the end, but that'll be that. Have to translocate out there from a very low health Wub as Crowy
Er lag dumm, um schnell auf den Point zu kommen.
forced away from the point now again. Just
Kann aber nicht viel machen.
if we possibly can here. 11
Ja.
and 2 for Chio, 11 and 3 for Hanbin, 12 and 5 for Edison. A dominant round for the Dallas Fuel, especially that second
Dallas hat es
one.
einfach dominiert.
Good looks here for Dallas as they look to continue to head towards the top of the standings.
And once they get rolling, the Paris Eternal have
Ja, habe ich aber auch erwartet. Allein bei Dora im Line-Up. Und keine Ahnung.
for it.
Du
They're
hast
going to have to think of some different comps as we move in deeper into this series, but you mentioned Schau with a really good map #1.
In the morning to sort of brute force this team out of their position.
Endlich! Wir sehen eine Map mit High Ground. Danke.
Probably going to see a Zarya on the other side, where obviously we know how good that Zarya is.
Danke, wir sehen eine Map mit High Ground.
Matchups. Yeah, I'm probably even more scared of the Sombra because think about your job as the diva here, Matt. You probably want to
Okay.
Hunbin at all costs.
Bisschen excited darüber.
You want to get past into someone like Fielder, but there are so many layers of your sort of abstraction in trying to access an enemy Ana player. Chio, Bupu, Doha hacking you means you're done if you get aggressive, right? So you can't really do that.
Ich finde das gerade actually cool, das live zu kommentieren. Nicht direkt live, aber ein Live-Match. Ich finde das gerade echt cool. Ich finde es cool, dass sie das hier close halten auf dem Highground. Viele Teams sieht man auch hier halten.
Just play the Lucio instead with the Ana. So it looks like they want to have that speed to be able to capitalize.
Ich finde auch, warum die hier keine Ashe haben. Not gonna lie. Eine Ashe oder ein Cassidy für hier auf dem Highground? Das ist schon nice. Ah, ich meine, durch Edison, also I don't know. Sombra auch relativ gut mit Highground. War ein Joke. Edison wird hardcore gesaved.
The hacks that come in from Doha and those biotic grenades from Fielder are massive. That's going to be a tick. More than. Are they going to get back? That's going to be.
We're not talking about that, right? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, still pretty awesome though with the Bears Eternal, right? They get 2 ticks out of that. So you can watch your.
I mean, the Triple Kill von Doha hier gerade, aber.
His translocator. Yeah, his translocator's gone as well at that point.
Paris, no, they can now force
Almost.
position here from the fuel. That pulse bomb. Okay, doesn't find his target. It looks like a bit of
Like
come
he
down.
on the Edison and maybe he got bubbled.
Yes, that has to be it because we barely saw the bubble. So it must have come up like a half second before the explosion because no one really took damage. Here's Harmon getting that Odie's 80 charge. What defense matrix? I don't see
Yep.
it.
Das ist scary. Ambin is big and scary now.
Like a can opener, Hanbin just carves him out the mech.
Yeah, and not sure
Yeah.
even intentional there from Hanbin, but it looked like it, where, you know, Fielder was getting pressure from Malthal, and he knew that, like, Wub was in the area and waited to use the bubble on it, Fielder, but, like, right as the hack came up to just kind of save him through that. So Hanbin just kind of displaying, well, he's on another level right now compared to, you know, all the tanks, you know, being able to play so many different things at insanely high level as Doha getting set up here for a large EMP.
Pretty deep positioning for EMP. The rest of the fuel,
Ist
as
okay.
far as I can tell,
Live.
really set up to
Ja, live sage ich nur.
wants to follow them for a
Online? Gerang.
Gold Transcendence comes out just in time. Great stuff from
Get
Rat Attack
Lucamino
there.
though.
Despite there being Transcendence in play, Doha goes down, so you trade these. But Dallas are still just sitting back on the
Oh,
point.
man.
They realize they've given up 2 ticks, right? So less inclined to position that far forward. Harmon's bubble is drawn out. Grab here. EMP though, so that's not going to be happening. Oh, there it is. Edison, great deflect on Rack Attack there. Knew what was coming his way. Nano boost on Crow.
Stennis, dass hier so lange noch contesten kann, ist actually insane.
Great bio. Edison
Und dass es gerade in Richtung Overtime geht.
Krawi loses so much health during that hack duration.
Ravi?
Runs off the edge, doesn't
Yeah.
make it there. Hanbin comes back with the vengeance.
And just great tools to use here for the Dallas Fuel, right? There's no EMP.
Ist das available für Dallas?
Free sound barrier to use whenever. You have your nano boost yet again. Hanbin with a grab. Lucamino
Ich meine,
go over.
du hast Hambe mit der Craft und Paris hat nichts dagegen. Absolut nichts.
And play the Batiste, probably just for the immortality field, to knowing they're going to have to.
Wenn Humble noch charged ist, wie er die ganze Zeit ist, was dann noch Humble? Er nimmt alle in seiner eigenen Craft. Das ist die einzigste Chance. Wenn die Diva jetzt die Craft kriegt. Die Chance dafür aber. Ja.
It is a chasm between the two as Dallas hold the Eternal off on point A.
And I get why Paris wants to play that Diva. We talked about some of these compositions on this map yesterday. But playing it into the Zarya is going to be tough here, at least on this first point. Where you're not going to be able to get any like high ground or anything with your Zarya on offense. But playing the Diva makes it really difficult. You can't just kind of push onto the point and take that space.
Ein wenig verstehen Diva-Pick ja schon. Du kannst relativ gut einen Highcount hier contesten. Das Problem für Paris hier ist eher. Das Problem für Paris war hier eher, dass sie nichts mit dem Highcount machen konnten. Und das hat die einfach geschreddert.
Yeah, we also didn't get to see it. It was off screen, but Chio gets rid of the immortality field and kills Lucamino at the same time. I mean,
Wir können hier nicht mal wirklich über Positioning reden von Paris, weil die nicht mehr zum Point gekommen sind. Es ist einfach dead hard. Das ist ein Frame. Das war ein Frame. Die Bubble. Das ist insane. Mich wundert, warum Hanbin hier trotzdem mit der Zarya ist. Ich weiß nicht, ob es jetzt ein Comfort-Pick ist, weil sie eben gut damit gelaufen sind, aber... I don't know. Ziemlich hart den Highcount hier zu contesten.
Yeah, like he'd probably on like every other team he'd probably be it all the time.
Alright, Dallas get rid of Wub first. They find him after he tries to hack. Wub doing his job, that's what he has to do, disrupt, but no chance for Paris to really follow up on any of it.
Ja. Oh, dass er den Pick bekommen hat. Den Pick hätte Dora nicht haben dürfen. Du hast eine Diva für dich pielen, du hast noch irgendwen bei dir pielen, ich weiß nicht, was war. Du hättest das nicht machen dürfen.
Hanbin's like one of those lasers from Diablo, right? They just spin around, spy checking, and there it is. The Dallas Fuel will get it done. Pretty convincing. I mean, probably the
Yeah.
map win we've seen.
Paris wird hier dezent gerollt. Können das auch mental ziemlich hart. Für Paris jetzt. Weil die wurden hart gestormt. Und da ist nichts drüber anders zu reden.
Headed over towards the Widowmaker. You know, Gorio, for a map like this, was, you know, for a time, the player that Dallas would look to for that long-range hit scan potential. Maybe we don't even know. Oh, Edison switching, okay.
Huh? Oh, the long-range piano play. I was like,
Stop it, please.
I like that.
Paris ist feeling it.
Thank you, Rack. Thank you, very cool.
Team say.
Okay, so Dallas are not playing any hit scans here, man.
No. They're going to continue to be the aggressor, play at a fast pace, whether it's with like the Sombra Reaper, or this time it'll be the Sombra with the Genji for a little bit more high ground. Is what will play the Sojourn, so you'll have Sojourn Widow with a...
Lass kurz willkommen reden. Wir haben hier wieder Zenbub als Support-Lineup. Sehr geiles Support-Lineup. Line-Up dafür. Du hast Double Sniper mit Sojourn, Dove und dem Sigma. Das ist die Long-Range-Com, die ich mir gerade vorstellen könnte. Wobei Dove ja eine relativ harte Zeit haben müsste wegen Door. Not gonna lie. But then again, du hast den Bub mit dem Immortality Field. Also, I don't know.
for the Eternal on offense.
look at Filter set up here. Yeah, just in case they push into that room. A world of hurt for the Eternal. Edison Genji, already a proven quantity, right? Really very, very good. We saw that actually in the Justice game, where he went absolutely hog wild in the first map. Like 11-1 or something.
Frage ist, ob Dua hier wirklich die Finisher bekommt.
Dove comes in, finds the first kill after that substitution, gets rid of Chio to start with here, and Dallas had to push up or run. One or the other.
In part of Chio's aggressive playstyle, you figured he would get picked off a little bit more.
Ja, das muss jetzt was machen.
Oh!
Nice headshot, actually. A lot of damage. Das ist so aggressive von Dove.
Chio dead again.
Difficult to dislodge out of this position, right? I mean, look how charged up he is.
Harman's definitely been forced out of that room now. Yeah, Fielder got left in there. This is pretty messy stuff. Okay. Yeah, I think Dallas's game plan depends on them having like Hanbin and Fielder as a pivot inside that small room. But I think Chio just fed off cooldown there. He ran back in and got picked off by Crow.
Yeah, he kind of did run it.
Das ist... I don't know, ich habe nicht gesehen, wo Chio gestanden hat, aber fuß einfach Mutter unlucky ab.
Probably stayed in that fight longer if they kept Fielder alive. He had the nano and you hit Hanbin really charged up.
Hanbin walked away from the guy. Let him into that side room.
Yeah.
Finds Doha there as he was trying to harass from the back line, but Edison can still have impact here.
Edison fucking...
Good timing on the heels. In the nick of time, in fact, to keep him standing. Harman has a grab now. Again, you really have to break line of sight. You don't have shield.
Ich meine, du hast Craftblade, ja.
Infrasight there from Dub now expiring, and so does his life force.
It's like he ends up grappling up like right into Edison.
No way.
No. No.
I can't believe he doubled back on that.
Ich dachte, geht deep. Ich dachte, Edison geht jetzt deep.
Thumbs his nose and is back to business.
Aus Verwurf. Ich meine, du hast beide Sniper.
Dub now goes over to Tracer, so already want to move away from the long range hits, feeling the pressure.
Oh, hit that EMP now. Yeah, Krawi caught in the middle of that one.
Yeah, but he was using the Gravitic Flux though.
Yeah, he's lost that. The Eternal with the shooting gallery on the high ground. Rack attack rehacked. So he won't lose his shield, but Doha's still able to work his way through it. Immortality Field came out there for Luke Mino as the Graviton Surge connected. He eventually will be brought down as well. Yeah,
the pace of play, this is just so...
Frag mich, warum Luke nicht für Dingens gepielt hat.
Well, no, because Dallas aren't giving him any room. This is the kind of map where the team...
Ich meine, hätte ihn so oder so gecraftet. Von daher, doesn't matter, aber...
And have your widows try and kill each other, and then if your widow wins, you get to move up one space.
They broke the agreement here, Dallas.
Yeah.
So they have to know Rack Attack is going to be close to this Transcendence, so watch for the hacks onto him.
Alright, overclock for Wabi knows something is afoot here. Awkward viewing angle for him, but he gets good damage on Fielder even after Chio's sound barrier came in. Now Dallas.
A lot of damage, aber...
Main source of healing. Yeah, Edison is not going to...
Ich meine, dann erinnerst du für you.
So Paris will be able to get that first checkpoint here just in time.
I was going to say, can they back up enough to maybe contest again as Doha looks like he's going to come out of stealth, jump on the payload for a split second. That'll go into OT, but Paris Eternal finally get the payload over the line here on A as they're forced to play some different stuff here to get this going. And look at that, the Amp Matrix goes down, and Dallas with that...
Ich mag den Eschpick hier nicht so wirklich.
It's been the problem for the Eternal this entire map. Dallas aren't opting into the usual rules of engagement. But that EMP catches basically everyone on the Eternal side of things. While Doha gives his life up for it, it's still good for the rest of the fuel to follow up on. I mean, nothing is more clear an indication of how fast Dallas are playing than them being on the other side of the Amp Matrix, on the Eternal side of it.
Yeah, because Paris, they put it down. They're probably thinking we can get some high ground control here, set up a little bit, fire through the Matrix.
True, ich mag das aber auch.
You just run right on through it. You don't really get much use out of it. So, we'll see now, no support here available.
Es gibt zwei Möglichkeiten für den Amp Matrix. Entweder du versteckst dich oder du pusht einfach durch.
There. Now the blade. Oh! Oh, they were outside of the Amp Matrix. I think there might have been some help from Chio sending them back. Either way, Immortality Field rather from Luke Mino is brought down. And they're back up.
Yeah, but Hanbin still gets
Ich bin
a
immer mit
charge
100
out of it.
Charge. Das ist
Bubble there on
scary.
Doha as he goes in, tries to put some pressure on a rack attack.
Die Sache mit 100
I mean,
Charge ist
just the
scary.
Zarya bubbles, right? Almost using
Allein mit
Zarya like a
80.
supportive type of nature, where you're not even
Sagen wir konstanten
focused on
80.
getting the Zarya like high charge. It just
Das
kind
tut
of
weh.
happens passively by enabling your flankers.
Yeah, that's why Hanbin will go forward with like 20 charge and be happy with it. So Bob does knock Hanbin. Oh, the grab comes around. Not too shabby there, but Hanbin might be able to, yeah, he forces the transcendence out of the rack attack. So even though the Eternal don't get caught in a grab, it's like not a good grab by Dallas' standards. They have to use transcendence there anyway. And Dallas probably have a chance here to still contest.
They get so split there. As Hanbin makes it out. Are they able to just come up here and pressure though?
Wie ist Hanbin da rausgekommen? Er war hinter denen.
Obviously a fight where Dallas loses, but they put themselves in position with double support ult here and probably an EMP towards the end to prevent a point B take.
Geo sound barrier, everybody gets a piece of that one. Gravitic Flux catches Fielder, Sleep not connecting, doesn't matter, he's bubbled.
Oh, die Bubble.
Again, Hanbin in the supportive
Das Fielder hier.
able to keep him alive. And that's an EMP, this should seal the deal. That's pretty scary stuff from Dallas. They don't want to play like everybody else. They don't need hit scans on this kind of map. They get it done their way.
With the Sigma, you want to just
Ich mag die Kopf von Dallas, echt. Kannst echt nicht viel gegen die machen.
Stay there as well, you know, with the Amp Matrix and Immortality Field and play like that. But with that speed boost with the
Auf der anderen Seite verstehe ich aber nicht, warum Paris immer auch die Double Sniper Comp spielt. Ich meine, Dallas drückt wortwörtlich einfach nur weh. Die pushen durch eine fucking Amp Matrix, das sagt alles.
Yeah, it feels so bad for the Eternal having to walk into that last.
Ich finde das gerade so aggressiv.
They didn't need to use against a very dodgy Hanbin grab. Dallas just making sure they extract more than they offer up from the Paris Eternal for each fight. And again, it's annoying trying to walk up the hill against this sort of brawly composition, right? You think Widow has, or rather any of your long-range hit scan have decent sightlines attacking there, but
I guess Widow hier der Pick ist für Paris?
so much healing from the Ana. Big difference maker. There's no way.
Little nano on the Chio there when it was not intended to. I mean, who knows? Maybe with the way Chio is like dominating on offense, maybe that was intentional.
Yes. A classic.
Yup. I know that one. Dallas doesn't even bother. Doesn't even bother with like a hit scan here at the start.
No. They can close the gap here. They're happy. Again, like we talked about why Tracer doesn't feel as good here. The flanking routes are sort of more.
Bin hier relativ close zusammen. Sojourn aber auf dem Lockdown.
Limited, but Doha obviously can cross through invisibility. Look where Hanbin's standing. Play around this corner now. Meanwhile, the can't.
Check, dass Dallas da einfach durchpushen konnte, ohne von der Widow oder der Sojourn gepickt zu werden. Das ist insane.
This is so cheeky, Matt.
Oh.
Just so rude.
And it's also like, I mean, they're just getting walked down.
Oh, Dovis. Scary?
Zarya pretty scary for Sigma to deal with. Just walk past his bubble. Kinetic grass can't stop any of the damage. Very frustrating stuff. And again, like you lose that long sideline, now you have to play on this hairpin corner, which is now Dallas just heal up and they go.
I mean, das ist halt das. Dallas muss das hier backuppen, weil sie keine Picks bekommen. Andersrum, Paris.
Dallas got what they want though. Yeah, even if they don't get the just kind of the kills, right? They get the push around the corner, they can get everybody healthy. You're building up towards this nano, you can kind of go with the same activity again.
Dub has nothing to shoot at, not a thing. Rack attack though, apparently does. Doha gets picked off at long range there. Accretion, it looks like that connected with Edison while he was deflecting, so he's dropped 4 players for Dallas here as they group up.
As Hanbin trying to take a little bit of high ground here. So you're going to have this nano, so we'll see who the nano goes to. Ideally not the Lucio.
Bubble goes over to Edison.
Yeah, mortality.
That immortality field, that's done. Hanbin, yeah, he's doing some serious work. Edison almost, if you're ult tracking, you might think that Edison might have a play there, I guess. He plays so aggressively and he gets bubbled as he goes in, but very, very simple play. And Matt, I want to very quickly sort of mention this again, I talked about at the start of the game. It doesn't really matter if the Paris Eternal have any sort of strategic depth here because they are not competing with Dallas on a fundamental level. So throw that out the window. Paris, you know, when it comes to the A, B, and C, the basics of Overwatch against the Fuel, they're not able to really stand on even footing.
And you can tell that Paris
True.
is just looking for answers, right? That is such a cheeky play.
Ich will auch was hinzufügen. Ja, das Spiel ist gerade sehr chaotisch. Das ist nicht der Overwatch League Standard. Und das ist wahrscheinlich das, was Paris auch gerade ein bisschen rauswirft.
So they hack Luke Amino, and then they speed boost Hanvin right into Rag Attack, right at him. Not able to get immortality build, but you can tell they're searching for answers.
Aber again, das spricht auch für die Comp von Dallas.
The last time on the Widowmaker was just
Genji ist insane, sobald Sachen crazy werden. Der Clutch-Factor von Genji ist brutal. Ist genauso wie Doom damals. Oder Widow.
Just the EMP for Luke Mena gets caught in that apparently. Looks like it was just intended for Rack Attack. Blade here. Immortality field gets swatted aside by Edison disdainfully. As Paris barely garner Dallas's attention in this series.
Paris gehen so viele Sachen durch den Kopf, dass die gerade achten mussten. Die müssen das Card touchen, die müssen die Play tracken, die müssen so viele Sachen machen. Die Craft von Handel gerade noch. Und sie haben nur ein Immortality Field. Sie hatten keine Trends, kein gar nichts. Die müssen Entscheidungen treffen. Egal was sie machen, das ist falsch. Spoiler.
And it doesn't actually tell us much more about the Fuel, this series, where they're at right now, because they play basically the one composition for its entirety. They don't need to demonstrate any sort of
while. Yeah. And we kind of saw what happened a little bit earlier on with the New York Excelsior game, where Kellen was on the ball, but like he was getting focused so much.
Das ist ein nices Matchup.
Almost non-existent in some of the team fights or even some of the rounds because with the Wrecking Ball
Das ist ein nices Matchup.
healed, or you can do whatever Wrecking Ball does is just kind of go around the map and pick up a lot of health packs, right? But that wastes a whole bunch of time.
Ich habe ein bisschen von Proper gesehen. Ich weiß nicht, ob es on-stream war oder off-stream. Wo wir das letzte Mal gemacht haben. Aber Proper ist insane. Proper ist ein Genji Tracer. Violet müssen wir nicht drüber reden, denke ich. The top! Oh mein Gott, we got the top! Oh mein Gott!
I love me some Torbjorn, I will say. His left click also looks like spaghetti now, rather than like little Cheetos, so
Das ist das, was ich... Ich glaube, es war tatsächlich letztes Mal. On Stream. Aber ich sag's auch gerne wieder. Top ist so ein seltener Pick. Ich denke, kein Team erwartet ihn. Hier? Oder hier?
From Merit, those dynamites hitting hard, and in fact, Merit hitting a little bit harder than them. Mikey ends up just going down to a regular shot there with the help of Lash Stroke. Turret's not going to last long, unfortunately. A lot of spam on the other side too, so yeah, Turret's not going to be great. You have to really set up with it and make sure the other team.
Ein Team hat gerade den Punkt, das ist. Oh. Das ist damit noch der connected? Oh mein
Dynamite has gotten more kills than anybody on. Oh my god. Okay, Proper in his turret, everybody. He's set up. He's ready to rock a.
Nur um das mal klarzustellen. Das Dynamite hat gerade 3 Leute in den letzten 1,5 Fights gekillt. Nur das Dynamite.
A staple in the meta, and I'm living for that. But then the Torbjorn too. I mean, Proper's actually picked out this hero like a few times now. Like it kind of isn't a troll anymore, especially when like I don't know, Proper can play
Aber das ist kein Drop-Pick.
under the sun, but the Torbjorn is just special.
Good stick.
Ich meine, Torbjorn ist so ein Nicht-Pick, dass er actually funktioniert. Wenn du richtig mit ihm spielst.
pushes creative on the map, gives him a little hello.
Actually, ich finde das immer auch insane, dass man das machen kann, aber
Shot with a stranglehold in this point right
war
now.
echt nicht cool.
Coming up for proper. Sam's got those dragons, those choke points are going to be deadly.
It's really going to be tough. Yeah, you know, as the Outlaws, you know, where do you actually go? Those
Ich finde es cool, wenn es wie bei Diva so ein einzelner Bug wäre, aber nicht so ein permanenter.
intel on like kind of where this team could be coming from, and that sets you up perfectly for something like the Dragon Strike.
Yeah, just more of a stall than anything else there.
Das Ding ist, sobald San Francisco hier einen Punkt hat, ist es richtig hart für Houston, das einzunehmen. Durch den Tor.
Where he is currently. Turret's dead, unlucky. There's the Molten Core.
Best player dead. Nice.
Globule on the bridge, one on the stairs. Stopping the Houston Outlaws from really doing much here. In fact, the Transcendence is going to be popped to get on top of that high ground. Bob
Was
on the
Trends?
push, but
Bekommen sie aber
those
keine.
barricades to stop Bob on the
Oh!
point, so he will be capping, but Mare ends up going
Das war ein
down.
nasty shot.
Transcends from the shock. Terror Surge coming out. That's a lot of damage. However, Violet's lamp does save himself and Mikey from taking too much damage. The problem is now Finn and Violet on the wrong side of the map. The San Francisco Shock still have Mikey alive, so even though Bob capped the point, Shock might be in a good position to get the reflip. Oh, maybe not. Pelican sends an arrow his direction and takes him down. Oh, nice spear from Dante too.
Yeah, I mean, not while Dante is still
Was-
alive. Did you see the
Ich habe das Ganze nicht so verfolgt.
putting onto Finn and Violet?
Deswegen bin ich mir.
Just ignored Mikey completely and made a beat.
Deswegen weiß ich nicht. Aber ich wüsste gerne, was die Entscheidung war, dass Dante Tank wird.
Still alive, so Dante was able to get some support from him, and it just made it easier for Houston to take and keep control.
Wenn Dante seine Echo und Tracer waren.
Have the Dragon Strike
Legit
as
godlike.
Francisco start making their way through.
Und war einer,
You see every day. A vanilla dragon.
einer der besten DPS-Spieler.
From Pelican. Good angle to kind of sit on. You're expecting the Shock to be on that little walkway there just past the door. So, yeah.
Auf jeden Fall Top 10.
And then some.
And this puts Outlaws into a little bit of a precarious position, but that one team fight could get them enough ult charge to maybe get that amp matrix online, but Shock right now have ult economy.
Terror Surge is available and the lamp's already gone down. Mikey probably comment that to the rest of his team. Use that jab.
Mikey will hier ulten. Sollte hier ulten. Er braucht Cooldowns.
With Violet and Creative going down, there's going to be a
Yeah.
lot of damage heading San Francisco Shock's way, and they still need to touch that point. 99%
Anti-slow?
can't even trigger OT, they cannot. San Francisco Shock on what was quite a dominant start. Get taken down by the Outlaws in round number 1.
That Dragon Strike
Dante sage ich, ja. Mikey wollte das ulten, aber konnte nicht.
up until that point, Houston didn't really have anything else to rely upon in order to keep control and also win another team fight. And when you're playing in a meta right now where those ultimates, like, they're a little bit more
Violet auf
expendable, but
Anna.
still you'd like to try to find some amount of value. I mean, here's the Dragon Strike again. Look at that, just a little lunge to the side. Oh my goodness, Shock, like, just they didn't have anywhere to go. They backed up into the wall. So yeah, that can be really rough.
It's kind of frustrating too for Sam. He was like mid-leap, like mid-dash, and it was like, oh well. Well, I'm dead. There's not much I can do about that, to be honest. All right, Outlaws with a different look here with Diva. Mikey back on the ball, no real surprise there. The Pelican is on that Echo. He's going to be quite hard to take down unless he's playing ground Echo, like he is currently, because he gets hacked and killed off by Sam. All right, okay. That's how you take down the Echo without a permanent hit scan. Dante makes a very aggressive push, sacrifices his mech, but gets 2 kills for it. Wow. Shock, we're not expecting
Stark ist
that.
nicht, danach stark, gell?
That's something that I've been noticing about Dante is that usually Dante plays a little bit more just like maybe a little safer, I would say, with the Doomfist, but today seems to be way more aggressive and way more confident in his tank play where, you know, walking past Mikey's Orisa, going in and like sacrificing the mech. This is engagement, opening,
Outlaws hier
potential, and Outlaws
first point.
really capitalizing on it.
Yeah, Outlaws in control of the point as soon as that unlocked. With that, Houston playing Pelican on the Sombra. Spoke about it a second.
Ja, jetzt hat schon Pulsbomben.
The roughest time.
Im Gegensatz zu Proper.
It's going to be like sandpaper running into that because you get discorded and then hacked, like I mentioned. There's so much damage thrown at you. You can get healed, yeah, but you've only got a Brig and a Zen, and it's not like a crazy amount of burst.
Im Optimalfall wird er hier Violet oder in seinen
I mean, the biggest burst
Sticken.
now is that hacked health deck. Let's be real, let's be real.
It's true though, and you can see that Shock are just kind of sitting on it, making sure that they are able
Ich
to
meine,
get themselves
Houston
back up, but
braucht einfach nur da zu stehen,
the
ne?
Outlaws already have 50%
Im Moment.
capture progress, and they've got ults to spare
Ich
here.
meine, Schock muss zu denen kommen.
Online and looking for a key target.
Dude is permanently hacked. Look, he's gonna go in. And he does hit the power driver. Already half HP. Put to sleep. Gets
Ich wollte gerade sagen, Alter.
he's dead. Rolls into
Katsu!
for a sweet, sweet double kill. Thank you very much, says Merritt.
Oh no.
Just the clean up for the San Francisco Shock. I mean, the Houston Outlaws. Wow, I'm so used to saying that. It's probably should say.
Oh no.
Shock are not looking great on this round at all. 25% for the Outlaws now, as they might claim round 2 with ease.
Yeah, I mean, when you see that Pelican has the EMP online, Lastro's going to have that Transcendence to be able to deal with the same
Shock
two
is
ults on
lacking
Shock's
recharge.
side. I do like the wraparound the Shock is taking, but they walk into Pelican.
Nice EMP there from Pelican. Unfortunately, didn't get followed up by Merritt quick enough. Another EMP coming out. This one a little bit better. Does hit Lastro, but gets instantly nanoed by Creative. Playing on 2 opposite sides with the supports from the Outlaws, so only one of them can get EMP'd at once. Very easy reactionary ult there from Creative.
Das ist ein einziger Mess.
Just yet for the Outlaws. Shock need to find somebody, but they've already lost Violet. A Transcendence from Lastro.
Schock kriegt irgendwie nichts geschissen gerade. Ah, nice Threats. Und der Stick von Merritt. Yeah.
Tracers going head to head, trying to carry their teams on their backs, but it is Merritt currently that's winning it out for the Outlaws. Those mines are going to prove quite easy for the Outlaws to kind of dodge around there, and the Shock don't manage to touch, and just like that, the
Einfach Papa nicht drauf.
that's winning it out for the Outlaws. Those mines are going to prove quite easy for the Outlaws to kind of dodge.
Oh.
And, the Shock don't manage to
Unlucky.
touch. Just like that, the Outlaws sweep Shock under the rug with ease.
That was a really nice look from Dante, too, and I think something that will surprise a lot of people, where it wasn't the Doomfist that brought Houston Outlaws the success. It was
True, Dante war. Das ist ein guter Doom-Tank.
It's really fun to see how hard Houston has been working on their versatility, and it paid off here today for at least this first map.
Well, what a Shock change. Mikey is taking his headset off, so maybe we do see a small substitution. Could be a bio break as well. We'll have to wait and see after this break. This is a very, very odd look from the Shock. Not looking great so far against the Outlaws. A 2-0 on control.
Ja, das ist sad für Schock. Weil kompmäßig wäre ich für Schock gegangen.
Count them out just yet. See you in a bit. Map number 2.
To the roster, he has a little bit more flexibility to play these off-tank heroes that are just better right now. I'm thinking Sigma in those, niche situations on like Circuit Royale, or if you're playing more payload-oriented maps that have access to good sniper sight lines. But
Jetzt cool, wie viel Kingsfarm man sieht, ne? Probably.
we're gonna see Shock come out of the defense.
Würde ich auch gerne mal im echten Game so sehen.
And this is just, I think, a better look for Shock, and I want to see how it plays out for them.
Yeah, I mean, Clue tweeted the other
Wird
day
auf Gedauert von der Ende.
wants to just play more Sigma. Tweet a picture of his stats on the Sigma, and yeah, it's pretty damn clean.
Hört man aber so.
Places right there.
Yeah, he's one of the
So,
best Sigmas in the league, for sure.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No doubt about it. I mean, ideally, you go to Circuit Royal, right? But that is not in the map pool, at least for this match. It's going to be Route 66 as our escort map. But we are on Hybrid right now. Outlaws going on the offense. So Dante versus Kaluge, both on the Diva. We've seen a lot of different styles of defense, defensive compositions from a lot of teams. The Shock opting for that Zen and the Ana with a little bit of long-range damage and Sam on the Hanzo.
I think you're going to see Dante play pretty aggressively like he did on Busan, where, he was just walking past Mikey, just kind of going after the supports. Oh, that's going to hurt, though.
Oh my god.
Unfortunate.
Didn't see what hit him. Double Storm Arrow. Easy peasy. Oh, proper going down.
Interessant, wie Schock hier spielt. Mit dem Highground.
Kaluge's kind of late there on the
Dass S9 hier auf dem Highground sitzt. Und nicht hier auf der Seite. Aber again, was soll der großartig in dem Moment machen?
Maybe assumed that Violet was going to be okay, or Finn was there with an orb, but Dante kind of solo kills him. He does trade for it, but look at the space that's now been created because of that kill.
Yeah,
Wir contestet das ein bisschen, aber
like when you die survive after the supports in
Oh.
the backline. Either you are
IDM hat viel
to
gefressen.
not heal the other members on your team, or even better, you get a pick.
Ich dachte gerade für eine Sekunde, es wäre Dantes Echo, aber.
That's already 2 ticks now queued up for
Flashbacks.
the Outlaws.
Yeah, Popper's back. He sees Lastro. He wants revenge. And he's got a pulse bomb to do something with. Oh, Lastro might not even. Oh, he ends up just getting the nano instead. As Pelican cleans up Violet and Sam. There was a good nano onto Kalush there, but he couldn't get quite nearly as much done as Pelican could. Damn, okay. Outlaws end up capping the point. They're going to get the payload rolling.
Ich denke, es war eine richtige Entscheidung, nicht zu self-destructen, aber.
Dante's already going to take this forward positioning, just kind of locking down these choke points of.
Ich find's okay nice, wie Korb Dante immer ist. Immer so richtig, yeah, that's cool. I'm fine with that. Jetzt wäre so komplett verschlafen in das Match gegangen. Ich find das irgendwie cool. Jeder so Hyperfokus und Dante, yeah, that's fine. Das ist nur Schock.
Oh yeah, there's been so many random kills. We've had a remake kill from earlier on Kings Row, like so silly. All right, Popper has still got that pulse bomb. Looking to demech Dante so he can get it off for free, but Violet ends up going down again to Dante.
Oh, nice. Oh, nicer stick.
However, he's used his recall, and now he has to help his Zenyatta. Finn actually forced to use the Transcendence as a remake there for Dante. Self-destruct doesn't find any kills, but it buys enough time for the rest of the Outlaws now to march on forward. Pelican is putting in numbers. Even using that
Achso, okay.
EMP, although they didn't even
Weil der Echo dupliziert.
The scare tactic though, you know, like I would be worried having an Echo as proficient as
Ich war gerade ein bisschen auf.
when you have such good copyable targets, a big EMP.
Oh, nice, big EMP actually, yeah.
Yeah, kind of unfortunate there. Creative couldn't heal Pelican in time. Although Kalush has pushed fairly far up too.
Nice DM.
Spread out in their offense. Perhaps they thought they could win there. Just weren't aware of Sam's position, although he wasn't visible, of course, so it'd be pretty hard to tell where he is. She had Sonic Arrow.
I think it still would have been tough anyway because Houston didn't have anything else in the bank, and so they would have had to win from outright kills. It's not impossible, but I think it is a little bit harder to do when the defense has such an advantage in terms of
Houston hat hier Nano. Sollte ihr Nano haben. Aber Violet auch. Die Frage ist, wen nanot sie? Wen nanot sie hier? Dante? Maybe. Kratos hat ihr Dante Nano. Oder Merit. Bei Violet, I don't know. Maybe proper.
Over 2 minutes to do so too to move into third.
So Outlaws have got in the bank. They've got that Nano pulse bomb coming up versus Violet's Nano and Proper's pulse bomb also coming up in just a moment. Finn gets nanoed defensively. Oh, he's
oder Finn, yeah.
Yeah, try and dive me now, son. All right, double kill for both.
The defense.
Finn gets slayed, but the fight's pretty much over already.
I mean, at this point, Pelican can just try to get as
Genau das.
as possible, even if he walked away with demeching Kalush.
Wait for Pelican, genau. Okay, I'll take that.
Right now, Pelican, after switching over from the Echo, is just trying to work up to the EMP.
Ich meine, prinzipiell ist jeder hier ein gutes Nano-Target. Including the Sun. Mit dem Sun.
To get a second attempt with the EMP from Pelican as well. So it's just a race to see, you know, does this pulse bomb work out? If not, plan B is get this EMP online before Finn can get the Transcendence.
There's only 10% to go. You can imagine he'll get that in a couple of moments. Especially shooting at Kalush. There you go. He's got it online. Kalush actually just gets demeched. Hits the remake button with that self-destruct. So he's going to be able to get back in. Finn's pretty close. 15% away. Outlaws need to go pretty fast. There it is. EMP hits. Hits Sam, Kalush, and Finn. And Kalush gets demeched once more. But Proper's still putting in work with these pulse bombs. He's been really just shaping the Outlaws backline. Creative's just not had a good time but it's the rest of the San Francisco Shock that needs to come back right here. 2 meters and 50 centimeters to go before they get to that second point. But with that EMP from Sam, it does clear out the Outlaws off of that point. And with the respawns coming in and Violet still existing and Proper getting nanoed, they very well could stay on this point and force Outlaws into an overtime scenario. A beautiful sleep onto Proper, but can they get the execute? They can. Merit in a big right click. You can see how many assists were on that kill. Yeah. Just to take down Proper. However, Kalush is back. He does end up getting hacked, and with 10 seconds to go, the San Francisco
Nice
Shock
comeback.
is their main source of
The
damage.
Outlaws.
So they're relying on Kalush and Finn to really clean up some of these kills, but now with Finn dying to another die from Dante, it could be a little bit more tough. There it is. Houston Outlaws, even in OT, are going to get that second point.
Wow, did Shock make them work for that, though? That was an impressive amount of stall and comeback potential there from the Shock. Proper with the nano might have been able to like 1v5. I absolutely would put my faith in a Proper solo carry, but it just wasn't meant to be. And with Pelican 2 now with the EMP after opening up this door. I mean, this card's gonna around the corner.
Oh.
And Pelican, I don't know if Shock's gonna hit him. They don't even have an answer to this either.
Gotta kill it.
No! In dem Moment.
Oh, Sam just gets out for free there. Okay.
What about Pelican?
Thought it might have been a little bit more deadly since Pelican found that trans OKR, but yeah, Sam was in a safe enough position. All right, EMP for Pelican. Oh, nice little hack. You see Sam going for the hack there on Pelican? Scared of that EMP. If he hacked him out of that would have been embarrassing. All right, now they want to Dante. Dive straight to the back again as Sam ends up going
That's a pick off the Sombra.
San Francisco Shock waning right now as Kalush also gets demeched. Dante's is antied, but look at the Outlaws' position. They've got a very, very good sight line on the finish line right now, but with Merit falling and a Transcendence being used by Finn, Shock are going to be able to survive at least for a moment. A nice nade, a long-range one from Creative. Purple's Kalush, so he gets burned down even though the Transcendence is up. A hack onto Proper. That 1.75 seconds doesn't last all too long. And
the nano.
Another nano on the tracer, but he can't go for this backline dive. He attempts it. He does get the stick, but the Outlaws are still coming up with kills. The late EMP from Sam's good enough to find the kill onto Merit, but is it good
Really bit for Shock actually. No.
Kalush is so low, and Pelican and Dante are just chipping away at his mech. The spawns are coming in from the San Francisco Shock, but still Creative is alive in the
Shock got the spawns.
He's only 20% away from that nano. Can he keep his team alive long enough to get it? It doesn't look like it. Proper comes out.
Oh my god, this was close.
And they do manage to stop the shot.
Oh my god, this was close.
Before that third point, but an impressive push from the Outlaws.
It was an impressive push from the Outlaws, but I think an even more impressive defense there for the Shock. There were a lot of moments where I felt like Houston could tip the scales. You know, Dante staying alive for a really long time, Creative, Lastro just building up to some of these key supportive ultimates, but Shock kind of continuing to you know, put some gumption behind their actions, and yeah, that was a really, really tough defense. And this has been a fairly good and even map so far, I think, for both teams.
Yeah, you definitely want to restore a little bit of confidence after your first losses in the qualifiers. And the Shock have set their standard of play quite high throughout the season. Of course, they
Actually, kann man Stats ansehen von der League?
It's worth remembering. Yeah, 17-2 is an impressive scoreline, but they were on an unbelievable, like, record-breaking win streak.
Yeah.
Jetzt 22.
So
Der erste Tor, perfekt.
you're always expecting the very best, and it's very odd to see them over the last weekend.
Müssen wir Proper suchen.
A little bit lackluster in their play, whether that's the meta kind of not suiting them or just kind of warming up, as it were.
I think they're just warming up. I think the desk put it really well that Shock is the type of team that they always come back stronger and better. There's a lot to do with just the players'
Proper
game, but
versus
also the coaching staff of the Shock, and
I don't
how
know.
they really do instill confidence in the
Medical?
players. But you know, we've got to see some different looks from them, and Houston seemed like they've really started to figure things out, at least from the first map. We still got another round of King's Row to go, and oh boy.
Wow. That was very well read there by Sam. He was like hanging in the background. He saw the Tracer jumping in. Merrick gets hacked, so he couldn't hit that recall, and the rest of Shock.
Actually, sind direkt hintereinander.
Almost got a nice hack on Pelican there too. The San Francisco Shock are on the point. They are capping.
Nicht viel Unterschied.
Just a moment as a creative and his support Lastro do end up getting dove on. Little 1v1. Ooh, creative ends up trading. That tick damage from the Ana left click does take him out, but the Shock still control the point, and the Outlaws, yeah, they're going to back up. They can't go again. You might as well get a better position for second.
Yeah, well, especially when you got the close spawn for creative as well. He did respawn before the point was captured, so Houston can take a pretty aggressive positioning when it comes to the defense, just right by this bookstore corner. And so, you know, Pelicans...
Geil, Statmäßig sind Proper und Pelikan gleich auf.
That's why Violet already has a nano online. Proper could just get the blade on here, too.
Einfach ein Team-Nerf.
Yeah, so when he talks about how Proper's playing Genji right now. Yeah, Nano played with the EMP, like, yeah, good luck surviving that one. Unless you get like an real transcendence, like maybe, but very unlikely.
It's a lot.
It was pretty rough. A lot of ultimates online for the Outlaws though. When do they want to go? Well, to answer that question, it's right now.
Okay, never mind.
He is 99% towards that blade, only 1% to go.
Blade?
He's not going to get that damage boost that he needs, really. He actually gets re-hacked as Dante gets ejected from the neck. Proper does fall, but the
no.
Return EMP looks like the deal, at least for this first corner.
Okay, I feel like Sam is...
Der Rehack auf Proper war gerade sad.
You know, there's something about his awareness of positioning on King's Row that's making it very difficult for Houston. Look at all the corridors he's checking. He's using his translocator very liberally in order to spy check as much as possible. Maybe finding Pelican's translocator or hacking up the packs that Merit would love to have access to on this Tracer. And so Shock really have been able to utilize some of the best pieces of that Sombra kit to their advantage. Sam's going to get set back up into position here, really allow like Proper and Kalush to have this health pack advantage, especially when you're looking
Das ist nicht falsch.
ready to go. You might need one of those.
Müsste Pelikan mehr F-Packs und Co. hacken. So.
Here's that transcendence.
I don't know.
Oh, that's just unfortunate. He looked like he was safe there in the little subway system. Wasn't quite to be. A transcendence from Lastro to try and save the second point for the Outlaws, however.
Das Ding ist, Violet hat schon wieder Nano und Proper Blade.
Sleep on Kalush doesn't result in all too much, but it does help with the kill onto Violet. There was no defense matrix. Self-destruct on top of the point. You have to scanner for the Outlaws yet.
Yeah.
Tried to contest it, but it wasn't to be. A classic Diva bomb on top of the payload to almost C9 the enemy team there, but you can't really step up to it, otherwise you just get, well, you just explode.
You just explode.
Used that really well too, just as a
You just.
Nothing Outlaws can really do about that unless.
Look at his pace rose too.
Yeah.
Das kam gerade so, ja, macht doch nichts. Oh, das Pelikan hier gerade nicht gespottet wurde.
Wow. Shock have so much time going into this, and all they need to do is you know, get the basketball into like the final stretch.
Nicer Hack.
A little nano blade. Did get stopped in his tracks.
Warum zieht der da noch hin?
Of course he's going to come out with those kills. He did get hacked initially, so he could get those dash resets.
Das ist ein Reflex.
There's 4 kills for Genji, almost made it 5. Oh, make it 5. Take that any day of the week. San Francisco Shock with 3.5 minutes to go. Do almost clean wipe the Outlaws.
That's a ace.
Nano, and a Pulse coming back. Oh, no EMP anymore. Finch hits a juicy right click
Das
on Pelican. Erases
ist
that
sad.
ultimate and erases the Sombra.
Creative hat noch Nano.
Desperation mode now.
An auf Dante.
On the back.
Dante Road Finn.
Down Finn. With creative falling though, he's going to have a little bit harder time surviving now. Houston Outlaws still.
Dante kann das hier contesten.
But a giant anti once again from Violet.
Kriegt hier maybe.
However, with Pelican on the point.
Dante müsste ja eigentlich noch seine Dinge bekommen, seine Bomb. Schöner EMP. Proper Rehack. Proper hat Spaß. Proper da stehen kann. Jesus. Proper müsste schon dead sein. Ich finde das going crazy. Ja, Trends. But remember.
Hits the ego transcendence right on top of Dante, who was left sleeping there just a little bit. Just carnage at the moment. What is going on? These fights are lasting so long. Finn even dodges away out of self-destruct. Nothing.
S9 hat EMP.
Sam's got another EMP. Unleashed. Pelican or Merit even.
Haben sie überhaupt was getroffen mit dem EMP?
Nope. San Francisco Shock after what
Hat der
was
EMP überhaupt wen
a
getroffen
20-minute
gerade?
fight on last, end up tying the series.
Wie eine Sommer ist noch rausgeportet.
Proper just didn't die in those final moments. You know, could get another Dragon Blade online. Like, Sam got another EMP. Shock, like, cycled through everything there.
Sad.
That was scrappy.
Dass Blooper dann nicht gestorben ist, das stimmt, das war insane.
But on top of that too, like if they
Und dann der Nano auf dem Senf von Violet.
have Sam play something like the Widowmaker or like I don't know. You could even go for like a Sigma here as well, but they're gonna be coming out of the gates with a Diva. This is the same look that they used on King's Row.
Yes, Diva definitely look pretty good so far. I would say excellent, but I would like to see a couple of more remake kills, ideally.
Okay.
If you got any of those in you, that'd be great.
to cancel an EMPing Sombra?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think any Diva play we've seen from the rest of the season that we'll see for the rest of the season will top Hawk getting the cancel on the EMP. Yeah, there's just no way.
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean,
Das ist actually true.
It's never happening again.
Der EMP Remake Cancel. No. Just no.
A little bit like I can't let that happen to me too, like when he had EMP up and everything. But okay, quick Hanzo Sonic Arrow from Merit to switch back over to the Tracer. And so it's just a complete mirror match for both of these teams and compositions. Just knowing that you do have the Sombra on the defense, I think it does make it a little bit harder for Outlaws to get.
Das hier finde ich cool von Shock. Weil Shock spielt ja actually Highcore. Keiner zumindest. Diva könnte sogar hier stehen, meiner Meinung nach. Das ist aber ein bisschen risky. Oder hier. Ja. Auf der Tanke ist halt so Classic, sag ich mal. Die Diva hier zu spielen, macht jetzt eventuell nicht so viel Sinn. Ich würde sie eher up close spielen. Aber dann, anyways, weil das spielt hier hinten. Das würde es actually schwer machen, für Diva hier zu stehen. Wenn Violet hier auf der Gasstation stehen wird. Dann könnt die Diva hier spielen, up close. So, yeah, es ist keiner. Und für Violet ist es auch besser, da hinten zu stehen. Oh.
Oh, see, look at that! He just knows! He just knows.
Going forward.
He knew Pelican was skulking around. Looks like Pelican did translocate back to the Mega Health Pack on the other side of those doors, potentially. Alright, there's another hack. Nice dive setup. Pelican instantly creating value with the help of Lastro's Orb and Merit following him up.
Ja, das ist die Power von Sombra.
San Francisco shot not going down without a fight though. I mean, ideally right now you just kind of die in the
Ziemlich irgendwann Rainbow Six Siege mit der LMG-Meter. Du gehst einfach Finker und denkst dir, ja Mann, der schaut dann durch. Sounds fun to me.
And it does make it difficult when a lot of the heroes in this meta too are just so reliant on their mobility. Like Merit can't do, or like the Tracers can't do anything if they're hacked. And it's kind of same for like when we see the Doomfist or the Wrecking Ball, you just have very limited ability to do anything. So yeah, you definitely have to be careful of that.
Ich mag, was Autos hier gerade probiert, hier links rumzugehen. Aber die sind gerade viel zu split up dafür. Ich finde, du kannst hier wirklich das, was Autos gerade probiert, erst probieren, wenn das Kart ungefähr hier ist. Wenn du mit deinem ganzen Team darüber moven kannst. Weil jetzt sind deine beiden Supports komplett lost in der Payload. Und ich gehe davon aus, dass Shock die einfach diven wird. Okay, never mind. Hier ist back this up. Das war der right call. Das ist kein Sinn für Houston.
Proper's already got that pulse bomb. I think Dante has sniffed that out already. Just Baven in the defense matrix, trying to eat that one up. Takes a fair bit of damage, has to back off though. A lot of headshots there. Always the most satisfying sound in the world when you headshot people that consistently.
Does feel pretty good.
What you got for us, Pelican?
Oh.
What you got? Back onto Violet again. Oh, EMP still available too, but Lastro and Creative already dead. Collusion on the
Ich hätte wetten können, EMP den.
of the supportive backline of the Outlaws after that EMP comes out from Sam.
Not bad. Not bad.
Pelican not as quick on the trigger.
I think you're okay with that though. You know, Outlaws, after hearing the EMP sound and knowing who got hit by that, I'm sure Lastro Creative might have called out that like, oh, there's no hope.
Wie
Like,
deep da geht.
so fast
Das ist
after
Commitment.
Sam's EMP that you're smarter to hold on to your ultimates here because now Outlaws have an EMP of their own and everything else to back it up.
Oh, proper.
Das,
Pelican there, so he had to go hit a 180 to try and get the hack
wie
off.
scary das ist, als Tank da reinzugehen.
Still holding on to that post bomb.
Überlegt sowas mal im Rank. Du hast kein Follower. You're dead.
The Outlaws right now, Pelican unleashes the EMP. It does hit Violet and Sam, but that self-destruct is going to isolate the rest of the Outlaws from following up off of that EMP.
Huge.
A perfect response from Kaluj, even kills Dante as he was demeched. The Houston Outlaws throw in so many ultimates in that fight and get nothing from it.
That's rough too. That
I
was
mean,
4 ults. Lastro didn't use the Transcendence there, and that might have been like a big piece of sustainability Outlaws could have used to sustain that fight. At least
Ich habe gerade weggeguckt, deswegen weiß ich gerade nicht genau, was gerade passiert ist. Oh.
How?
It didn't get eaten. We know that for sure, because Creative do be dead. I don't know.
Okay, sure.
UI bug.
Whatever. Maybe he ate some of the other damage. I have no idea. Anyway,
Unlucky.
That's a quick reset. Now that Outlaws have to go for, they're gonna do a wraparound through the mines, and that is gonna, you know, put Dante at the forefront of taking a nade from Violet. But oh my God, the Sombras, the Sombras.
Die sind gerade viel zu häufig in dem Match. Oh, weiter down, Finn down.
Well, that was funny. The Shock aren't laughing. Violet and Finn are dead. Proper with low HP. Yeah, he has to back out. There's no way they're winning here. Kaluja's down a payload. That'll be a reset.
It's a reset for the Shock, but it actually puts them in such a really good position where this payload has moved so far back and hasn't made enough progress that by the time that
Also Shock müsste hier noch einen Fight haben.
Shock will have another chance to recontest, and they've got another Sam EMP. I would be nervous if I were the Outlaws. Merritt's gonna have to try to get into a position maybe to get a pulse bomb first, but Sam might not give them the opportunity to do this. Pelican's
Ich weiß actually Sam aus.
he's just like stealthed and
Fühlt mich
trying
dumm.
to hunt down where Sam is.
Nice EMP. Oh,
Oh, der Nano.
it's not available, but that Nano is. Houston
Er wollte ihn rehacken, aber...
so he doesn't instantly evaporate. Oh, missed the
Oh
ball.
no.
Get it again? No, Kaluja's still looking at him. It's all good, but he has been pushing
Lucky.
his payload the whole time. Merit playing point guard right now. The pulse bomb flicked to the
Jetzt
left,
Puls.
and Finn was on the right. Used that transcendence too, even just to help Kaluj stay alive. Big EMP from Pelican, very late on into this.
Yeah,
fight.
use
The San
not us.
Francisco Shock didn't really have anything, no abilities really after or before that EMP to sustain themselves through that. 2 minutes to go for the Outlaws now.
Ich meine, Shock hat hier genug Ult Advantage für es mit einem Minuten zu stallen.
Oh, can you finish that? I don't think they can, right? No, Matrix.
Oh no.
Nice. Violet was a little bit too quick.
Jetzt maybe dead hier sogar.
To the truck. That was unlucky.
Unlucky. Das wäre huge gewesen. Wenn Autos jetzt noch Violet hätte killen können, das wäre huge.
Try to save Pelican and then like gets almost demeched in the process.
Another good sleep, this time from Creative.
Oh, yeah.
Nano proper, very scary. Not so much if he's catching a few Z's. Alright, Creative now in a little bit of trouble.
Bit of that,
Tag
nice.
team of Kaluja proper do so much work. Or even Kaluja and Sam, to be fair, their dive is
Their dive isn't so good. It looks just so good. You know, Sam's getting a hack, Proper's going in to get the
Actually, das ist eine nice position für Proper.
Kaluj is just keeping Sam and Proper.
Das könnte eine huge Puls hier werden.
And Kaluj too, you know, historically an off-tank player, knows how to do heal
Ja.
too for Finn and Violet.
Ich denke, wenn er hier ein bisschen mehr patient gewesen wäre, hätte er dann noch viel Pulspunkt gehabt.
Yeah, so much to think about now as well, because you're obviously the solo tank, right? Especially as Diva, you need to save your Matrix. You have to use it quite sparingly. Proper's fine there. Did get hacked, but it's all good. Good amount of stall time for the San Francisco Shock. But with no real ult, I mean, they're just building up towards the CMP. That's what they want to use to end one of these other fights and force Outlaws into an overtime situation.
Yeah, I I mean,
The Outlaws looking to do the same thing.
Lastro's been holding on to this Transcendence forever, knowing that Sam is probably close to that EMP.
What a nade.
Oh, but he uses it now.
Wow.
Oh mein
Yeah, Lastro's
Gott, war das gerade close für Astor.
Transcendence. Feared for his life just a little bit there. So now Sam might be free to EMP. He does. He is Lastro and creative, but another nano boost, this time on Dante. So the Shock are looking towards him to try and stop him from just cleaning the backline. A self-destruct coming out.
Really can't go crazy.
Nano boost actually saves Kalusia's mech from that self-destruct. Violet with another clutch nano boost.
Oh.
15 seconds to go for the Outlaws. Respawns are coming in.
Der Clutch-Factor für Shock ist einfach insane. War auch schon immer.
Overtime active, that cart pushing, but he's gonna have to triple blink over, or Dante gets there.
Kann er?
He got there, but he is dead. No Tracer, maybe no win here for the Outlaws. I mean, you got Dante and Pelican.
Kann die Diva contesten?
It's kind of nice. Dante's on a little angle.
Not really.
He can touch and then dip back into cover. Proper goes for some sort of heroics.
Stall von Dante gerade.
But Pelican and Creative were lying in wait, so this overtime will continue for the Outlaws. Dante has seen his target dive straight towards Finn and helps Pelican clean up that kill. The Outlaws aren't out of this just yet. The Shock health bars are dwindling quite quickly. As overtime will disappear in a blink of an eye if Outlaws do get off the point now. Dante playing the chunky Tracer is diving in, but the kills are really coming through for the Outlaws now. The Shock need to find something. The EMP's going to force them to get back onto that payload, but they can't do it in time. The Houston Outlaws, and what was a dangerous situation to be in there, managed to complete in OT.
Der Stall von Dante gerade hat. Das war gerade clean von Dante.
You know, Dante, that you called out the great angle that he had. He was able to play behind that shelf of crates. So
Er hat auch wirklich den perfekten Stallpoint dafür. Wenn das Ding ein bisschen weiter nach vorne oder hinten gewesen wäre, hätte das nicht so gut stallen können.
Swap in and out with Dante to reactivate that overtime. And by the time that the rest of the team was regrouped, they were able to go in with the ults that they had banked up. So just really well done there from the Outlaws. Shock now, I mean, I don't have a whole lot of doubts that Shock can complete this map also, just given the pace that they were able to set on Kings Row and how well they were able to navigate the dive. It does work a little bit better on the attack, and Shock are hopefully going to show us that. I think we might go to extra rounds here.
Oh, Fido. Den ersten Pick.
Oh, the sleep dart.
What? Yeah, das kann. What? 1.5 that. Wait a second.
Assuming this was the kill on the
Oh, the sleep dart.
Oh, that's. Yeah, das ist nasty.
I mean, that is nasty. And then a hack too. Yeah.
Oh. No shot. No chance. No chance.
Yeah. For sure. I mean, Violet's just had some really nice long-range nades as well, just to be able to, I don't know, deal with Dante's mech. A couple other squishy targets as well. It's going to be a similar story here. Somehow Lastro gets slept. Oh, that was funny.
I mean, yeah, unfortunately you can't follow that play. Damn. Finn wasn't in position to hit that right click. I think
That's kind of sad here.
Yeah, I think so.
In fact, Violet gets hacked and anti this time. Nades his feet, receives Norb from Finn. He will be fine. All good, all patched up.
Oh, look at that too. Just had so much charge over to creative as well.
What happened there? How did
What?
Huh, he didn't have pulse bomb, so not sure. Maybe he fell off the map.
Wie ist Proper gerade gestorben?
I'm sure we'll get a replay or something. That was weird. Okay, the San Francisco shot blew their tracer, but they ended up trading anyway, so all good. Big position here for the Shock. They can use that health pack if it's not hacked already. But Violet, he's only got that support passive to heal him up, which might be a little bit of a problem for the Shock now, especially as Merit has that pulse bomb.
That needs to weave it through Kalusia's defense matrix.
Oh, das Halfback Action Control für Shock? Das ist unlucky.
Dead once again. There's that tag team. Kalusia and Proper dispatching at the back line. All right, there's point A. Just like that. Well, bada bing, bada boom.
Didn't need any ultimates there either from anybody.
Das war ein Wiederfall.
So the second point's gonna be interesting. Okay,
proper
proper.
Okay, what happened?
Oh, he blinked back.
No shot.
He double blinked off the map. You see Pelican, he threw the Transicator, I think, or maybe that was Creative throwing a nade. Someone threw something. I think it was Creative throwing the nade, in fact. He just double blinks off the map. We see some ridiculous stuff today.
Listen, everybody gets a pass. Even proper gets gets a pass.
No.
This is unfortunate. Good.
All right, what you got for us, Pelican?
It happens. It happens.
Look how Split Shock are playing right now. Oh,
I mean,
pretty big. Lashro Creative get hacked. Can't keep Lashro alive. 3-man EMP this time from
Zoom.
Pelican.
Okay.
Firing in this room. Somehow Merit managed to weave that pulse bomb through that defense matrix and Kaluge. Wow, that took some doing. They do clean up.
Oh, nice Fall. Aber actually, was ich gerade eigentlich meinen wollte, der Hack vom Pelikan hier auf Proper gerade sieht zwar aus, als würde er nicht viel machen, weil Pelikan geht nicht für ihn, aber in fact, du hast hier Creative, versteht? Und durch den Hack von Zomba wird er mittlerweile für jeden gespottet durch die Wand, wodurch man sieht, dass Merit einfach auf dem Haar fällt. Hier, Merit kommt von... Merit ist hier? Proper ist hier. Merit geht hier... Blinkt hier rüber, weil er wusste, dass Proper hier steht. Durch den Hack. Und Orbis als Pelican auch gecallt. Würde mich wundern, wenn nicht. Und das Einzige, was Proper hier machen kann, ist entweder hier rüber zu blinken für Creative oder das, was er jetzt hier macht, auf Astro zu blinken. Ja. It just collapsed.
3-man EMP this time from Pelican. They're all carrying in this room. Somehow Merit managed to weave that pulse bomb through that defense matrix and Kaluge. Wow, that took some doing.
Die Pulsbomb nicht gefressen wurde, aber auch cool. Wissen wir.
Wow, Merit was so low too. I mean that's just the precision that you expect from a Tracer player like him. Especially when you know that like there's timing involved, and so as soon as you
Das war actually clean.
the defense matrix
Das war clean gespielt von Outlaws.
This does stop San Francisco for a little bit. They just expended the EMP on both
Und das alles auf dem Fact, dass Proper da hinten gespottet wurde.
pulse bomb now too. Oh, Kaluge got demeched already?
Yeah, I should just hit the self-destruct to get the remake. Dante's also pretty low. Health pack is not hacked, so I guess ideally the Shock want to take over the little gas station there. Mary gets right-clicked by Finn by the looks of it. It's a bit of a struggle for the San Francisco Shock thus far. Outlaws have had a pretty decent defense, with Dante getting remeked. He didn't end up trading his life for a transcendence on the side of the Shock, but these fights are taking a long time to end, Rose.
Yeah, there's no real reset here. And oh my gosh,
Oh.
There you go. Okay. Reset time.
Yeah, full reset.
All good.
Eine Pulsbomb nach der anderen, von Tracer zu Tracer. Das ist... Oh. Eben Venom jetzt Proper
Wow, both players have been cycling through
so clean.
so fast. But Outlaws once again have 6 ults to contend with. Shock's 1, maybe 2 with Violet gets the Nano online as well. So hopefully Outlaws don't just throw everything at this. They should be able to shut it down with just the EMP.
Well, I mean, there's 3 meters to go. Counter EMP, it's good. Damage is nice. A nice little.
Solltest du Violet noch finishen?
Not quite. Does take care of Finn. Outlaws almost looked unlosable there with the 5 ults.
Yeah.
Mary still holds on to that
Okay.
pulse, which is quite important. And the adamantium backline and mental there from the Houston Outlaws not using their transcendence when Sam unleashed his own EMP.
I think they knew that Finn didn't have the transcendence online for their own EMP, and so you may as well just go
Not
ahead
bad.
and use that
Not bad.
resource for now. Yep.
Yikes. Yeah, that wasn't even like you were getting dove. That was just at range. The force.
Was machen die was da? Ich würde eigentlich gerade über Highcount reden, aber was machen die zwei?
Oh, Dante ends up getting.
Okay, never mind. Schau, kommt ihr über Highcount? Während Outlaws irgendwie am Kart versucht zu chillen.
And there's the nano on to Kaluge. Nano Diva still pretty damn scary. The micro missiles do a fair amount of damage, and obviously
Im Optimalfall, weil ich mir sagen, halt Outlaws hier Rev da ist.
Merit Pelican end up going down. Outlaws don't have a front line to deal with or a back line. There's the San Francisco Shock to get that payload in. Pretty similar time back though, going into third.
Yeah, that was a tough defense there. The Outlaws were able to put up for point B.
I mean, Shock hat ult advantage.
Early, then maybe you would have been able to use that transcendence for stall, but you weren't really saving it for anything else. Like you're already off kilter from having held on.
Ich meine, Proper. Ich gehe mal von aus, Proper landet Pulsbomb. Macht damit eventuell Astro? Wird für Astro gehen.
How far that card has progressed as well.
Yeah, we already highlighted Sam.
Irgendwie sogar Dante in dem Moment.
Charge rate's pretty insane.
Pretty nutty.
Lasher's a bit off kilter too with the transcendence versus
Nice.
the EMP.
Yeah, he already was. Finn was too though. Finn's been forced to use the transcendence earlier than Pelicans EMP.
Die Mag
Kind of makes sense, like you don't need
macht aber weniger als es sollte. Oh! Dante wird gesniped.
Another nice leap on creative. Oh, and a nano boost onto Pelican to help secure the kill. Oh, you're not going anywhere, Kaluge. Come back here. An EMP to force the mech and the remech. So no self-destruct.
Ja, ich weiß nicht, ob das wirklich Worth war für Outlaws. Nur für Kaluge.
Wow, 60 seconds to go. Another unbelievably scrappy fight from both the Outlaws and the Shock as Kaluge falls. Nano boost onto Proper. Can he turn this fight around? Doesn't look like it. Astra comes up with another nice couple of shots. Those orbs. So deadly from that range. And the Outlaws have still got the Transcendence Rose. So they're pretty happy about this.
Yeah, well, they just earned it. You know, the nano from Creative, it was able to keep the Outlaws alive. That early EMP gave Lastro enough time to get it online, and that's huge because Sam hasn't used the EMP yet. So now Outlaws have an answer, and all of a sudden they could win this map.
Okay, no memp. No memp. You gotta get it.
Oh!
180, Sam. Thank you very much. They do end up trading, but look at this already. Merit is just cleaning up like.
Das war clean. Hat sich mal mad drüber sein, so gekillt zu werden.
San Francisco Shock are just gonna get help here. Just no hope in hell getting back.
Oh, no.
Overtime's in progress. The San Francisco Shock have Sam.
Das war so winnable.
Not at all. Lastro didn't even use that transcendence.
He didn't need it.
He's got a big smile on his face, and I would be too. I would be pretty damn happy with that. They hold the San Francisco Shock on that third
Das
point.
ist.
Houston Outlaws
Wow.
match point in the series against one
Einfach
of the
wow.
strongest teams in the West.
The foresight that Lastro had to have. That was ridiculous. Get this man a raise or something. Like, I don't know. Hope it pays off. Yeah. Oh, on match point now. That's bonkers.
In the words of Violet, I respect him.
Wow.
We're gonna jump to a break. Houston Outlaws on match point.
Das ist actually insane.
We'll see you after this. Can Shock bounce back?
Aber trotzdem. Hat das nicht irgendwie einen anderen gecatcht mit dem EMP?
It's crazy. Are they gonna lose a third?
Oh, hat die Pulsbomb gefressen.
Well, we'll have to find out after this.
Vom Merit.
For example.
I mean.
Just some thoughts.
Yeah. Oh, well, Proper's a hyperflex too, right? So it is crazy seeing how many heroes he can play. We've got a lot of hyperflexes in the league at this point. I feel like at this point in time in Overwatch as a whole, a lot of players are able to play like so many things, and it's not strictly like projectile and hit scan. There are people that do one exceptionally well over the other, but those lines are slowly becoming more blurred as the years go on.
It's like with supports too, we used to have like flex support and main support. You can still sort of divvy up those heroes into either of those categories, but we have players that are proficient in basically all the support heroes too. So I feel like you have hyperflexes over there as well.
Ja, ich will den Punkt da jetzt eigentlich gar nicht ansprechen. Zwischen Main Support und Flex Support. Das ist ein anderes Thema.
Yeah, and this does open up Proper to be able to flex over to the Genji if he wants to. You could play a little bit more dive-centric around Kaluja's Diva, but it does beg the question of how is this going to play against the fact that Pelican is sticking to the Sombra. That's a tough one. If Kaluj gets hacked, you know, that's all of a sudden something.
Wenn Creative hier gespottet wird, ist er dead.
On their side.
Was looking to set up a nade there by the looks of it, because Pelican was holding off.
That's what I mean. Proper's off him.
You need a health back. Oh yeah, it's hacked too, so that respawns super fast. So he can play that corner quite well, quite effectively on his own.
It's really helpful. It does add an extra layer of support that you could pull upon to keep everybody alive.
Crave got to be careful though. Nice dynamite. Crave is super low, no nade. Yeah, easy kill for Proper. And Astro already went down to Creative on the side there. Really nice.
Yeah.
From the shock. I like the way Proper.
Ich weiß, dazu kann man nicht mal was sagen.
And he can just blink onto the high ground and then look over the other team. And then he was also in a position, Rose, where the bot really couldn't.
Das ist einfach Messe.
Causing it to be contested.
Yeah.
That was a really nice position.
Und ich denke auch, dass es da, wo Schock jetzt relativ gut drin ist, in Messi-Fights. Einfach team-based. Ich denke, Outlaws ist eher so ein striktes Team. Während Schock als Team nur versucht, chaotisch zu spielen. Na, out of line spielen kann, sagen wir es mal so. Ich meine, du hast Finn da hinten mit einem Window für Violet, so. The fuck. Wer macht das? Das ist genau das, was ich meine.
Pelican even has that health back to run back to, but Proper double, almost triple blinks to get back to safety. Nano boost on Lastro. Oh, he's out for blood. And a nade to follow up too. Creative has been just a superstar on this Ana so far this series. That was a good Nano followed up with a good nade. And they take control of the bot just because of that.
Yeah, that's huge as well. I mean, Creative has been super flexible with the targets of that Nano too. Not just relying on using that Nano to buff up extra damage, but to save people. And I feel like that's not something we see very often from how Anas have been incorporated into team compositions in the past. That's gonna allow Lastro now to hold on to the Transcendence. You've got Dante with the remake.
Das ist actually ein nicer Punkt für den Caster. Creative nutzt den Nano sehr defensiv. Ganze Match über. Bin ich auch gar nicht so drauf eingegangen. Wahrscheinlich switch jetzt von Wild auf Break. Von Zone auf Break.
Can be hacked too by Pelican, but again, doesn't last like super long, so it's still a little bit deadly. And so is Proper and Kilo from that kind of range. I mean, the idea for the Shock right now is just to set them up. Oh! Nice coach gun. I'll interrupt myself, shall I? There's a bomb. Kilo is so low, though. It was a good pulse bomb from Merit. Forced the lamp out of Finn. He was so low. That lamp went down. He was cleaned up, but Violet on the brig is just able to kind of swing away. The AoE healing from the Inspire is still kind of.
Gulich hat's einfach gecleaned.
Yeah, it's really good, and this is a composition right now that is super survivable. Finn has a lot of
Pelikan hat fast ult.
available, but also the immortality field, and then Violet gets to go brawl in Dante's face, and I would be nervous. Dante's been playing a very aggressive game, and so Violet can just get up close and personal.
Oh, no. Nice try, nice try.
Oh!
That was unfortunate. Yeah, I mean,
That's a shutdown.
Rose, the one that Shock shocker running. It's like, okay.
Pelikan wollte ja wirklich sein EP haben.
Like we can throw packs at him, we can boot people away with the flail, even just the shield bash. Finn can protect him, provide him the matrix. Like a lot of this is centering around Kilo and what he can get done, and then Proper's kind of this solo agent that can just receive packs.
Kilo's the president, and Proper is the Secret Service.
we just
Das ist ein nicer Punkt hier von den Caster.
I know.
Truly protect the president. All right, EMP coming up. Pelican looking to set
Oh, big EMP.
Four-man. Everybody from the shot grouped up in that.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Dagegen kann ich nicht viel machen. Du hast den EMP, da hat er mit dem Nano. You don't do much against that.
Dante with a little pirouette there, trying to find where Proper was going.
Just dancing on the tag to make sure that he didn't steal it. Alright, kind of need to keep locking down those health packs too.
Swift engage from the shock, using that rally. They're in a decent position. They've actually swapped sides, and yeah, that's resulted in Kilo's death already. Self-destruct launched up by Dante. Where is it going to land? Is it going to get Kalush out of mech? Doesn't look like it, but that window from Finn might be all that they really need to help, well, just buy enough time for Kilo to get back into the fight. I mean, Finn's pretty deadly at the best of times, but behind a window, I'd be scared if I were the Outlaws. Look like they managed to sustain through it, though, and a good sleep from
Wie war das Contest dann? Actually nice bomb.
or helping to kill a Proper. However, the spawns are coming in. It's Kilo versus Creative. Oh, it's a 3-tap if you're the Ana.
Das ist...
At this point. Can he get him? 1, 2. Creative's got it.
Oh no!
Sleep. Another sleep from the Ana. Pity though, he wasn't healing the rest of his team. They do end up falling down. So it was all for naught in the end. It just looked fancy.
I mean, für Kilo war es well, oder für Schock allgemein, aber... Zählt das Creative da.
I feel for him. Ana's head hitbox is so small.
Oh, yeah, when she strafes left to right, it's not the smallest, I don't think, but it might be close. It's just the strafing animation of Ana's like hitbox. It goes very weird. So
that's a good warm up though. Just a lobby of you and then a bunch of Anas.
Bunch of Ana players. yeah. Oh, EMP. It lands. It landed well.
Oh, dirty heck.
You can't even use the shield there either if you're Violet. So yeah, you are extremely vulnerable in that position. With 3 minutes to go, the bot hasn't really.
Ich meine, daran siehst du wirklich High Players. Sobald die Diva remaked ist, jeder guckt weg. Jeder. Nobody give a damn. I like it. Angenommen, jetzt ein Gold, wo wir sind, wo der normale Standard ist. Jeder wäre für die Diva gegangen. Hätte am besten noch Cooldowns dafür gezogen. Und die Diva hätte es wahrscheinlich auch überlebt. Oh. Scary für Dante da zu stehen.
Like Dante has just been, is literally Big Tracer Dante is playing right now. As he's just running down the San Francisco Show. What a look from the Outlaws currently. With 2 minutes to go, they're gonna grab the lead, Rose.
Dante spielt das einfach so aggressiv gerade.
Pelican's been pretty quick on charging these EMPs. What the Shock really got to do here? They've actually switched their support line. They're going for the Zen and the Brig now.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I mean,
das ist rare.
This is actually really incredible too, because originally it was Violet on the Zenyatta, and then he switched over to the Brig, and now like Finn's on it.
That's unlucky.
Outlaws already got the checkpoint.
Au. Gestoßen.
Checkpoint and they force rally from Violet to find a semblance of something in this fight. Well, look at Violet just perma-holding shield right now. It's got to protect him
I mean,
damage.
yeah.
Grab kills him with a nade. It is a 2v3 on this point, and with Proper alive, doesn't like Merit's going to be able to do much else, apart from stall the bot for a little bit longer. Yeah, just wants to die.
Es ist ziemlich hart für Violet hier aus seiner Uptime zu bekommen.
Outlaws might be able to just run home with this one.
I think they can. Look, Pelican is getting ready with the EMP. Merit on Tracer, he will have to respawn, but
Ja, Outlaws muss das hier haben. Actually.
Houston Outlaws, they want to shut it down. Finn just switched over to the Zenyatta. You don't have that Transcendence up yet, and Pelican is right there. Blink and you might miss it.
Yeah, both supports He's calling for the engage, but
Finn is going down here. He has to be.
by the looks of it. They need to recontest that bot.
He has to.
Now they're in this little walkway. You can see Dante easy.
No way.
A kickback onto Pelican, but Dante was nano, so
Nice.
just melted like
Nice for Outlaws.
a hot summer's day. 57 meters for the Outlaws as they do win this fight, and with 15 seconds to go, the San Francisco Shock might just go down. 3 match losses in a row, a very uncharacteristic look.
Rein auf dem EMP.
Seconds now and counting. The San Francisco Shock are getting harassed by Dante in the spawn, and they're not going to be able to touch the bot. The Outlaws have done it. A 3-1 over the Shock.
Das ist insane.
Very, very strange loss at the very beginning of the Countdown Cup qualifiers, but they come back and smash expectations, taking down the Shock in what was
Outlaws hat das Match gecrushed.
and a systematic dismantling of the Shock on New Queen Street.
Actually, huge work von Merit und Pelican hier. Beziehungsweise allgemein vom ganzen Team, not gonna lie. Jeder hatte seinen Moment. Creative hat Nanos gefarmt wie kein anderer. Der Shutdown von Astro auf jetzt Route 66 mit S9 seinem EMP oder Sam. Insane. But anyways. Fuck. Outlaws hat es einfach gerade gemacht. Nice.
Traveling to New Queens.
Let's see.
Might have to adjust my approach. We're going against the odds. Stay put.
I'm ready to rally. Fall back.
Gleich wieder da.
Thanks for the help.
Hello.
Think I'd ever let you down?
Rally to me.
Receiving my aid.
Not on my watch.
Damn it!
Coming through.
You want that louder? For you.
Thanks for the help.
Regaining ground.
What's the rush?
Forward spawn activated.
Starting the push. Gotta go. Just in case. Hold it.
A taste of poison.
Hitting the ground running.
Translocators in place.
This ends
stole the
now.
robot from us.
Going somewhere?
Hold it.
They've got us outnumbered.
Catch you later. No vaya a ser que lo necesite. Be nourished.
Gonna need a new paint job after this.
Forward spawn lost.
Fahr bitte, was gibt?
Clear out.
Hallo.
Behind you. This ends now. They're pushing ahead. Take them out. That feels much better. Cybernetics
Deactivated.
Robot is on the move.
Rally to me!
Maximum firepower, good effect.
Double kill. Still underestimates me.
My sound barrier is almost ready.
My ultimate is trying.
What's the rush? You want that loud?
Forward spawn active.
Oh, let's break it. Thanks.
Incoming.
Moving the barricade.
60 seconds.
Hey! Looking better already?
Approaching the final destination.
Thanks for the help.
30 seconds remaining.
Going somewhere?
Oh, fuck.
Hello.
This ends.
Hallo. Ich hab gesehen, du schaust mir zu.
Ich hab grad einen Kaffee gemacht.
10 seconds.
Lecker.
Breaking them down.
Hi.
Peace.
Overtime.
We need to stop them. This ends now.
Marianda hier solo vorne.
Big Road.
Might have to adjust my approach.
Der Boost. Okay.
Clear out.
Oh, der Mirror Pick. Sojourn's going crazy. Can you get? Huge. Huge.
It's our last chance. Don't leave the robot.
Ja, das gefarmt da, ne?
Of the game.
Wir haben mal, das ist die erste Runde, gleich, wo ich mit Dummfist gewonnen habe. Hallo?
Ja.
Oder?
Geht ab, mal nach.
No.
Wollen wir ein bisschen gamen?
Gerne.
Das ist richtig gefahren letzte Runde, noch fast 10.000 in der kurzen Runde.
Ah, Soldier ist krass, ey.
Besonders wenn die dann so eine Flash-Tanks haben, farmst du halt deine Dings so richtig schnell hoch. Deine Railgun. Ah, dafür ist er rausgekommen.
Kannst du nochmal einladen, weil ich war gerade im Match drin, ne? Ging jetzt aber schnell, ey. Deren Soldier hat mich abgefuckt, ey. Immer mal kurz um die Ecke waren, hat sie sich bei anderen aufgeladen, hat oben gelauert und dann hat sie mich immer gleich weggemacht, die Sau.
Nee, die Genius-Route war gut.
Ja.
I aim to devastate. Perfect.
Double kill.
Oh, fuck that.
Name's Cassidy. Ooh, right where it hurts.
Oh mein Gott.
Threat neutralized. It's go time.
Step right up.
Fuck that.
Cleaning house.
I was always graceful in the air.
Trifft die Fahrer.
Ready to throw in the towel?
I can.
Doesn't get better than
You'll
that.
need more grit than
A
that.
fine execution.
Fuck. Es kommt down.
Superbe.
Was kommt ein Full Charge Headshot?
Precision and control.
Das ist grad Bots.
Double kill. Triple kill.
My web goes heavy.
Step right up.
Double kill.
How thrilling.
It's go time.
Double kill. Triple kill.
My
Jo.
enemy's top.
Funktioniert das noch? Das war eine Say.
Hampamuname.
Step right up.
That's just embarrassing.
Ich die Fämmer geblendet?
Head in the clouds, but you're great.
I'm empowering you.
Fuck.
Precision and control.
Fuck up. Geht ab.
Welcome to Circuit Royale.
Circuit Royale, was ist das für eine Map?
Auch so eine, nee, eine Payload-Map ist das.
Aber ich frage mich nur gerade, groß die schon mal gespielt?
Ist auch relativ groß.
Ah, die Map.
Jo.
Hello.
Pump up the bass.
In
Time to
strike
roll out.
from above.
How may I serve you?
Das hast du da nicht vorher angeschaut.
平和は訪れよ
Five, four,
Hast du doch vorher
2, 1.
Ding angeschaut?
Commencing.
Ich würde eben die Overwatch League
This payload.
kommentiert.
Finde Farah.
Enemy in sight.
Aber da. Was willst du dir?
Hello.
Hab sie.
Bitch.
Ich kann nicht, ich hab dich drum nicht.
Ja, gerade nicht, dass der Icon da hoch. Der Renner da hochkommt.
Und die?
Sleep. Müsste das sein?
Ja, ich müsste auch dead sein.
Oh
Bin
Mann.
so weit gerutscht.
Was low?
Aber tot. Was angeht? Oh, habe ich noch Anti-Ausbildung? Ja, ne.
So oft, dass ich noch reingehe, wenn die los sind, und dann kommt immer der Kiriko-Save, und dann stehst du da.
Mhm. Alter, ich mag unseren Lucio. Der hat extra auf mich gewartet.
Nicola?
Wir sind beide hin, ist weiter. Du bist gerade durch.
Einer hat
Mir gleich noch einen Platz
bekommen.
Ja.
Reinhard schläft.
Das wird ja sterben. Nice. Ablate. Oh, no.
Ah, du bist los.
Willst du mir gegeben, actually?
Was kann ich dir geben?
Nano.
Oh.
Oh Mann. Ist die Frau.
Du bist ums Eck gesprungen, wie ich die Mana. So ein bisschen delayed. Ist nicht so schlau, wenn der Tank hier Payload.
Fuck. Jetzt hat die Fleck.
Actuating the barrier.
Das war dumm von mir, da zu bleiben. Actually. Der Nano von ihm war ein bisschen. Von Edi war ein bisschen zu spät.
Schläft. Wird gehandelt. Hier hinten.
Ja, bin da.
Anti.
Cosmically. Excellent, colleague.
Payload.
Farrah hat kein Pocket, dann ist es so easy. Das ist eigentlich eine Frechheit, ne? Oh, nein, ne? Ich hab Rainer lebt. Rainer, fokus mich. Farrah hat 1? Nice. Farrah hat mich gedived. So richtig viel zum Heilen ist nicht. Sigma halt. Ja, kann schon. Seid alleine da oben, ihr beiden?
Ja.
Ah, die pushen das aber konnten nicht, also.
Handelt.
Bin ja auch gerade nicht deep gehen.
Wieder gestorben.
Wo ist denn Nano, right?
Ja.
Ready?
Ja. Jetzt kennen Sie. Einer, siehst du Mann?
Und so?
Durch die Payload durch.
Boah,
Dann Handelt.
Actually nice Anti.
Also hätte er kein Hitscan, möchte ich niemals heilen können.
Davon gehe ich aus. Ja, Mann.
Ist der Reifen explodiert?
Ja, ja, aber Lucy holt.
Nice.
Ich werd gefokust hier.
Ja, Mann. Mark one.
Aber das Gute ist, weil ich jetzt nicht so viel heilen muss, kann ich mich so richtig viel Fire konzentrieren. Cool.
Low.
Ist über meine Granate gesprungen.
What is that melody?
Oh, das ist.
I'm feeling unstoppable.
Soldier da?
Wie weit bist du mit Blade?
Nice.
Ich hab grad gecheckt, dass hier so gesagt, ab, du bist bereit, da bekommst du sie.
Play of the game.
Hotbait.
Oder hätte er dich fast gehabt? Da war ein. Ah. Wann farmt Genji bitte Social Blade?
Seit immer.
Immer die Genjis, was ich in Randoms Q habe, die sind insta-tot? Oder haben wir. Ich schon 100%, sind so bei 35.
Passiert, wenn man nicht einfach random reindashen tut. Wir haben halt die ganze Zeit eine Reinhard. Hauptsächlich. Der allgemeine Tank.
Ja, die Pharah hat irgendwie die ganze Zeit in Sigma reingeschossen. Sigma freut sich dann auf extra Leben, noch 2 Schüsse. Keine Ahnung, ich habe jetzt irgendwie richtig viel Spaß in Overwatch in letzter Zeit. Ist nicht mal so Ability kotzen. Ist wieder mehr Shooter.
So viel Spaß hat's in Overwatch noch nicht.
Nee, wirklich.
Ja.
Andere finden es
Stimmt aber
natürlich. Ja, ich finde es einfach wieder mehr competitive. Irgendwie. Du hast ja gesehen, Fähigkeitskotzen Goats. Das war einfach so.
Ach, das war schlimm.
Im Vergleich zu Double Shield ist Goats aber geil. Definitiv.
Ja,
aber langweilig zum Angucken. Also.
Ja. Goats war einfach so, wer die Ults besser executed hat, hat er gewonnen.
Ich finde es nur komisch, dass irgendwie jede Comp noch mit Goats verglichen wird. Das macht irgendwie so keinen Sinn.
Geht ja gar nicht. Brigitte Schiele ist zu niedrig, Reinhard Schiele ist zu niedrig. Dafür.
Danach haben sie doch das 2-2-2 eingeführt, oder nicht? War das nicht der?
Ja, genau
danach?
deswegen.
Ja, und dann ist halt Double Shield rausgekommen. Aber man muss ganz ehrlich sagen, Sigma ist ein bisschen zu strong für mich. Ich habe letztens so High-Elo-Spiele zugeschaut, das Sigma hat Top-DPS gehabt, mit Abstand. Und da ist aber auch nicht verreckt.
Ball-Damage von Sigma halt 10.
Haben sie am Sigma eigentlich auch was angepasst von Overwatch 1 zu 2?
Stärker gemacht.
Ein
bisschen. Ich glaube 5 Schaden mehr auf seine Dinge, aber das. Die hätten gar nichts machen müssen, der wäre jetzt viable. Aber Dummfist haben sie nerven. Ja. Blizzard Nerfstellen sind so nicht so ein bisschen antasten, sondern so, wir geben nicht den Hammer drauf, wir schmeißen gleich so einen Amboss.
Twitter hatte ich viel gesehen, dass viele über Sombra sich beschweren und über das Rangsystem.
Sombra ist viel zu stark.
Aim to devastate.
Hast du das selber vorher gesehen? Ich habe zwar nicht viel Schaden gemacht, aber jedes Mal, wenn die Ult raus war, war es ein Teamwork.
Das stimmt.
These phenomena bear further investigation.
Vor allem, du hast auch kein Counterplay zu Sombra.
Let's get this show on the road.
Auch nur Bedingung.
I don't miss. Over here.
Obwohl die Ultis hatte ich eh schon genervt. Nur die haben halt. Die Sache ist, wenn du alle EMPs, machst du halt auf alle 40% mehr Schaden. So viel.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Oh.
Nicht wechseln, nice.
Steht ist gleich down. Steht ist down. Von rechts hat es.
One fucking Trap.
Hab ich denn den Sleep abgekriegt? Bin nur irgendwo reingesprungen.
Der ignoriert mich halt einfach. Lock halt jetzt ab. Viel ist down. Ich habe auch keine Abilities.
Also P. Boah, ich bin da.
Anna kann sterben.
Komm ich hier?
Lisa.
Wo das One?
Ich block alles, den Heal. Probier's.
Hab ich wieder? Fucking suck, Alter.
Objective A captured.
Also jetzt
Ja, Myra's Hack nicht absorbieren können, ey.
Ich bin dead. Hab getötet. Ja, Ball hat mich. Ja, der hat mich gesolo, das ist gut.
Lisa low.
Nochmal.
Einfach jetzt nicht sterben, dann ist. Wo ist? Wir haben noch 4 Ults. Wie?
Ein Stark? Nummer One.
Wo ist sie? Ach, da. Hat direkt vor mir, ich hab sie nicht gesehen.
Blöd hier.
Each journey has its trials.
Look at this payload go.
Activating the barrier.
Hab ihn getötet. Barrier down, ich hab nichts.
Lisa low.
What is the
Triple kill.
Nice auf Platz.
I am healed.
What's the rush?
Ja, no mate.
Has reached the checkpoint.
Barrier is split. My barrier is gone.
Breaking them down.
Geh mit Steve. Da kommt das doch zu dir. Ich hab eine Moral gesniped.
This ends now.
Oh.
I see one.
Aber low.
Probiert zu canceln, hab's nicht getroffen.
War gerade so cool, die auf der Sojourn.
Hab einen Reifen.
Oh shit! Okay, das war eine Sojourn, Nano und ihre Ult. Ah ne, das war gar kein Ult. Die haben mich einfach geschreddert. Voll.
Be careful.
Late hier.
Drei Leute.
Oh, nice.
Nice, auf Lux.
Alter.
4.
Victory.
Gesagt, Sigma OP. Das sind DPS, Leute.
Play of the game.
To the void!
Und so geil, in einem Sigma-Fox einfach durchzudashen.
An die frech, dass Alex nicht mitspielt.
Habt ihr neben eingeladen?
Hatten angeschrieben, aber.
Komm ran.
Ja, wissen, wie das geht.
Kannst du jetzt mal einladen, jetzt gerade eine Warteschlange.
Kann dich einladen.
Ich hab...
Schon in der
Ah, der Sack will nicht.
Ja. Alex hat geschrieben, next game. Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Ui.
War sogar Rankin.
So, es hat sogar es steht so, ist sogar gestanden, ich habe so mit Caps und Rufzeichen. Kaska?
Oh, I do love neon.
Ich finde den Skin hier cool. Ich mag die Waffe hier irgendwie. Dieses gelb-grün. Hier mit den Anbäumen.
Now traveling to Kanezaka.
願えば平和は訪れよう Watch here! My deadliest enemy defeated. Show me what you're made of. Enemy seen. No holding back.
Meiner. Bist du hin? Meiner!
Aktiv weggedrückt.
この先に竜の道が This is the end for you.
Hattest du kein Leben mehr?
Ja, mit deinem Geschütz?
Warum ist er nicht 11, ne? Macht alles automatisch. Woo!
No, wenn er sich das überlebt hat.
Enemy here. My duty calls.
Oh.
It's fun.
Welcome to Esperanza.
Man muss auch sagen, du bist sie auch in dem Spiel. Ich allein in Paris erinnere.
Ja.
Die könnte man nicht.
Jetzt erst einmal gespielt, ey, die Kiriko hier.
Halt, Linksklick, Schaden, Rechtsklick. Und gehalten, dass du deine 10 Linien raus. Oder nicht.
Stick together. Let me take the hits.
Dann Shift ist ein Teleport zum Spieler. Und dein Cleanse ist ein Mini-Heal. Cleanse negative Effekte. Auch Reinhardsstun.
Hat du gerade unverwundbar, oder nicht?
Ja, das auch für 0,2 quasi. Musst aber gut timen.
I'm with you.
Ah, da geht man
Ist gar nicht mal so schwer zu teilen. Das wäre härter.
Enemy here. I see one.
Ein High Ground.
Objective unlocked.
Zurück will mich.
Keiner wird.
Nee.
Oh, ich bin dead. Ich bin zu weit nach vorne. Shit.
Ah, hätte ich meine scheiß Netz schmeißen können.
Nee, war mein Fehler. Ich hätte nicht nach vorne dashen dürfen. Da oben im Highgrounds.
Do not leave the robot.
Diese Käse, die Nate.
They're pushing ahead.
Much better. They have pushed ahead of us. I am restored.
Was könnten wir contesten?
Oh.
Thanks.
So, das ist so ein Anti-Heal kannst du jetzt.
Oder der hätte nicht.
So, das Schaden über das Szenario auf mich macht.
The enemy surrounds us.
Pass into the iron.
Transforms.
Over there.
Hat er gerade ges...
Over there.
Ja. Was ist gerade gegnerisches Szenario?
There's no way. I don't fucking know. Steht hinter dir.
Continue on this path.
Ah, du bist Diva. Ich habe nur gerade einen kleinen Ding. Ah, okay.
Ich wollte gerade den Edge schmeißen, ey.
Ja, ist dann nicht so. Haben sie den Schaden bei denen erhöht? Was er getut hat.
The barricade is on the move. Let's go.
Wir müssen das actually mal contesten.
Oh, pass auf.
Weiß einfach, dass ich da bin? The fuck?
Machen wir mal eine Ult.
Was du Mod gehört hast.
Hilfe! ich fuck jetzt Zen ab. Schau, Zen ist entweder so, der ist entweder super strong oder.
spielen das aber auch viel mit dem Leben. Also.
Oh ja, viel Glück. Der Disc-Orb auf mich drauf.
Sollte uns noch hinter uns.
Das sind 3 Leute hinter euch! 4! Das sind 4 Leute hier!
Kann das warm?
Shit, shit, shit! Ich hab mein DP verkackt. Ich hab mein DP nicht benutzt und zerstört.
Okay. Was ist die One? Oh Mann.
Ah, ich muss ja mal ein bisschen lernen.
Komm.
I am repaired.
Können wir das Card? Was? Ja, Mord.
Uh-oh, they're pushing.
Oh, let's break it.
This ends now.
Dieses Low auf mich drehen. Nice, Team.
Mit der Einstieg,
Remake?
Ja. Nicht schlecht.
What?
Let's get into a healing rhythm.
No shot.
Got the robot.
Links von uns?
Ja, hier oben drin.
Over there.
Soll ich den Roboter machen oder soll ich bei euch bleiben?
Enemy seen.
Mach auch runter. Kann ja nichts machen.
Kein Hook mehr?
Ist alleine.
Ich merk's.
Okay.
Kann der bitte sterben? Ja.
I see one.
Beide Supports hier hinten.
Fuck you, Supports. Euch solo, ey.
Der fucking Nate vom Cassidy, ganz ehrlich.
Oh, was? Das war ein guter Schuss. Der Cassidy drückt gut Headshot. What the f... Ich finde halt keinen Packs. Ich weiß nicht, ob die auf den Maps.
Ein Stück habe ich geschafft. Ja.
Das hier contesten. Nevermind.
Dann geht nach oben alleine. Ich solo den.
Pass into the iris.
Box Miguel.
Hab seinen Ult gefasst. Oh, okay. Chill. Wollte ich nicht.
Jesus. Aber Two-Shotte von dem Cassidy.
Okay, das geht nicht.
Do not leave the robot.
Stop them pushing.
Enemy here. Enemy seen.
Das ist ein Nate, das ist so dumm. Er wirft sie auf den Boden und sie macht einen 90-Grad-Flick, Alter. Das ist doch insane.
Got the robot! Go, go, go!
I'm here. What's up?
Show me what you're made of. Here, the focused warrior.
Meine Fresse.
Over there.
Watch out for this one. Nice over. Catch me feeling wave.
Ist abgelenkt. Oh!
Nice! Okay.
Oh. Sie haben alle 15 mir geschaden, dann die Ult. Sehr gut. Und sehr gut Ult. Das war big. Also wenn das kein Play of the Game wird.
Draw strength from nature. 30 seconds remaining.
Lady.
Ich hab Ult.
Bisschen Zoll oder?
Hear my bell.
Noch das Zoll und Cassidy.
10 seconds
Über den Ball.
Der two-tappt mich. Der trifft nur Headshot, der Boy. Der
They took the robot
ist
from
insane.
us. Let the
So Spieler
Kitsune.
oder Hacker. Keine Ahnung, was ich denke. Der hat mich immer, wenn ich raus bin, instant getutappt.
Play of the game.
Ah, ich war wahrscheinlich auch nicht der beste Healer. Ich habe hauptsächlich schon den Linksklick gemacht. Ich gehe die Blätter. Prallen die an der Wand ab.
Aber du hast gesehen, instant, wo ich hinten mich gezeigt habe, alle 5 haben sich umgedreht. Das ist halt, ja, die haben gut gespielt auch, muss man das einfach sagen.
Ja, das stimmt.
Hey, wir wollten Alex einladen. Abbruch.
Dann hat eben auch zugesehen. Weiß ich jetzt gerade.
Sollen wir rank?
Als ob
Dass er nicht überranken will.
Ja. Hat er schon ranked, sich eingerankt auch?
Ich hab keinen Rang.
Irgendwo da hin. Vielleicht noch 3 Wins platt.
Er hat was. So ein First Rank.
Besonderes.
Hallo?
Hallo?
Hallo.
Lang nicht mehr gehört. Ah.
Ja.
Oh, hast du das Mikro.
Hier, wenn ich Heiler werde, ich werde die Kiriko nicht spielen. Die kann ich nicht, ey.
Every soldier needs a
4,
cause.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Das geht noch. Oh mein Gott.
Strikes him down. Are you afraid
10
to fight
seconds
me?
remaining.
Und jetzt?
I honor my vow.
Hä?
Ah.
Match taken the lead. Play of the game.
Reinhard.
Jetzt eigentlich.
Ja. Mann.
Alles hat gar nicht kapiert, was abgeht.
Und dann wieder in die Lobby.
Muss pissen.
Every
5,
soldier needs a
4,
cause.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Together we'll strike them down.
So, wer ist jetzt der?
Are you afraid
10
to
seconds
fight me?
remaining.
Are you afraid to
Und
fight
dann
me?
ist ziemlich hoch.
Oh Gott, AFK Alex vom Film.
Wow!
You can't stop.
Match taken the lead.
Haha.
Play on.
Every
5,
soldier needs a
4,
cause.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Don't call me
Wer ist es?
Alex.
Wenn es losgeht, kann er mich ja auch shattern.
Remaining.
Don't call me.
Du weißt, die Community war langweilig, als wenn sie sowas erstellt haben.
Mit der Game wird aber noch cool.
Welcome to Oasis.
Miel. Jetzt sehe ich gleich erste Runde Dummenfest verlieren.
Kiriko. Ist sie schon frei? Okay.
Yes. Seit gestern.
Listened to your album the other day.
Oh, did you like it?
Not sure there was enough bass. I could almost hear the other sounds.
I'll crank it up next time. What's up?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wie gesagt, ganz anders sagen.
Capture the objective.
Trouble's here.
Hello.
Konnichiwa.
Going somewhere?
Oh, ich bin einer, okay.
Ja, Frage, okay.
Die Fähre ist scheiße. Oh, die Fokus nicht gleich.
So.
Das kann ich gegen die Feuer machen.
Jetzt hat noch mal einer.
Ja, wird sie gebabbelt, ey, wenn ich so wegschießen will.
Bist du da?
Nee.
Sag genau.
Da ist halt gerade das größte Problem. Habt sie dreimal getroffen?
Oh,
Hallo.
Oh, du kannst doch nicht so face denken.
Here they come. What's the rush?
Ich überhaupt nicht gekriegt hab.
It's go time.
Ihr tankt das halt. Die splasht halt perfekt.
Helden sterben nicht.
Digging the
Ja,
tunes.
spielt mal ein solcher.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
Ist ein Barrage, ja.
Ihr habt gerade so viel Damage genommen von der Fahrer. Ihr seid 4 gestackt und der Barrett hat mich Shield ab.
Why?
Da über uns.
Einer ist ein AP.
Oh, Warum da? Winston mal. Nice.
Get back.
Brauchen Gengu. Gut, oder?
Das war ein richtig guter Shatter.
Was ist denn hier, Mann?
Den einen AP, ich hab die gedouble-shottet.
Nice.
Breaking them down.
I am repaired. No holding back here, ready for you.
Double kill.
Ah, noch nicht. Oh boy.
Left, they're going left, they're going left.
This ends now.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck up. One.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Genji low bei mir.
That's justified.
First round. 1.
Also.
Score 1-0.
Warum hat sie ja nicht von Farrah gewonnen? So, das ist jetzt, wo die einen auf Mercy dann gewonnen.
It's not my job to get you back alive.
Gute Frage.
But stay close.
Also wenn jetzt der Farrah und Mercy spielen, dann muss ich auf den weg. Kann ich genau gar nichts.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Solid work. Keep it going.
Farrah.
Wieder Farrah Mercy.
Wächst da noch einer. Der Hammer stirbt. Wurde gewollt.
Oh mein Gott.
Hey, wie wurde ich denn da rangezogen?
Ist einer AP? Oh.
Holy fuck, what was that? Rein braucht Hilfe.
Ja, das ist nicht so leicht, wenn er mehr Shield wegfällt hat. Voll drauf. Dann lass dich halt fahren.
Oder fast down.
Ich werd gelassen. Okay.
Ah, Farrah hat nicht.
Egal, wir haben ja fast 5 Holz, also.
Stopp. 12 Kills. Einer AP, Farrah! Die Headshot ist. Ich bin einer AP. Ich probiere gerade Nayenda irgendwie zu healen, aber irgendwie steht alles davor.
Aber da. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead, ja.
Hab ich einmal geglänzt.
Huge.
Let the kitsune guide you. Rains from above.
Oh, no? Nice. You're one.
Be careful.
On spot and
May have.
oh,
I don't know.
Receive my aid.
I don't know, ich krieg grad nichts geflogen.
Your end is within my reach.
oh fuck, jetzt hast du überlebt.
Noch Overclock?
Ja, B.
Warum lasst ihr euch jetzt so abfahren?
Was das?
Overtime. Round 2 lost.
Start the party.
It's go time.
Score 1-1.
Ah, jetzt so.
Over there.
Yeah. Aber. Ihr dürft halt nicht mal meine Heal aufs spielen haben, obwohl. Ja.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Let's make it happen.
Oh, ich hab einen Healer berührt. Ich halte die Gegner!
So low. Behind. I'm behind project.
Wer kann nicht sterben?
Low.
Du bist weggeballt, weggeballt.
Oh, Roder kann sterben.
Da ist ein Ey.
Das war kein. Sag Moras.
Ja.
Gegnerische Spieler.
Ich mir jetzt erst auf. Der Soldier von der ist Knusperhex.
Ja.
Nee, kommt von links. Ach, ich muss mal hier liegen, ey.
Die war's auf mir, rechts.
Down.
Warte, Diva.
I'm on Diva. Diva half. Diva low.
Ey!
Was ist da?
Come back.
Das ist ein bisschen over.
Ich kann das noch.
No way.
Wait. Wait.
Hier raus, mein Mac.
Heißt die Mac?
Mistakes will always precede victory. Step right.
Ich sag gewollt.
Haben wir einen Nanoplay?
Diva low. Jo.
Moira links, abgeschnitten.
Oh, nice.
Surrender to my will.
Ich seh den Soldier nicht.
Helden sterben
I'll be
nicht.
taking the objective.
Müssen wir aber haben.
Nanakorobi Yaoki.
Diva low.
Ich wollte dich gerade heilen, jetzt bin ich tot dafür. Oh.
The enemy has been revived.
Ja, no way.
Kann euch ja. Wir können dann nicht auf 2 Seiten der Map spielen.
Not so fast.
Alex, komm schon, Moment.
Ja,
Auf mich Ahnung?
Double, triple kill.
Nice.
Ist one.
What's the rush?
Ist links, ist links.
Okay.
I'm on fire.
Dass die Mailer nicht gestorben ist.
Okay, green, I think. Not sure. Hat man da in dem Choke, dass ich was sehen kann.
In rechts rum. Irgendwas ist rechts von uns, hinter uns.
Ja, Soldier. Hab mich fast Der kommt zu dir hoch. Oh,
Okay.
For fuck's
Come
sake.
on, ey.
What was that combo? Ja, pff.
Das ist unlucky.
Defeat.
Er hat noch eine Overclock gehabt.
Play of the game.
Nice GG.
Und dann hat sie dich getötet.
Dass er den Scheiß überlebt hat.
Ja, bei uns.
Das ist
Also unsere Positionen waren teilweise scheiße, oder? Weil. Von
Ja,
den,
wir haben halt uns Spot gekämpft und irgendwer hat rechts hinten gut und dann probiert er die Heal irgendwie zu healen, dann ist der Heal auch.
Weil vom Schaden her und von den Bedingungen her haben wir die eigentlich überhaupt auch mit der Heilung auch dominiert.
Na, gehalt haben sie schon
Ja,
mehr.
das ist
Aber
das,
wir
was
haben
ich
halt
sag.
mehr Healer-Schaden gehabt, muss man sagen.
War dazu gesplittet.
Was? Reaping Wellbaker ist ab? Right.gg.
Das Ding ist, wir waren zwar sehr gesplittet, aber Heli hat dafür auch nicht pillen müssen. Nicht seine Aufgabe.
Oh, nice.
Aber unlucky. War eigentlich ein nice Match.
Every soldier needs a cause.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Together we'll strike them down. Come here, come
10
here. Are you
seconds
afraid
remaining.
to fight me? I honor
What?
my vow. Why don't
3 Meter neben dir, oder?
Ja, die Hitbox ist ein bisschen weird.
Was? Ich war jetzt nicht hier.
Match taken the lead.
Vergessen es umzustellen.
Play of the game.
Every
5,
soldier needs a
4,
cause.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Don't call me a hero. Don't call me a hero.
10 seconds remaining.
Glaubst triffst du mich, wenn ich in der Ecke stehen Ich hab's überlebt!
Welcome. Prepare to attack.
What is good?
Select your
Oh, na ja, Tank.
Lässt du der Adler fliegen oder?
Mal fliegen lassen oder was?
Lassen wir fliegen.
Ist eigentlich nicht in dein Main, Alex? Alex. Ja, oder?
You know, they
Support
tried to make
also.
a movie about the founding of Overwatch. Total flop. The guy who played me, what an amateur. Yep.
Master, how do you maintain your tranquility amid endless battles?
I focus on my breathing.
But you don't breathe.
Indeed.
Was ist das für eine Interaktion? Ich atme auf Atmen. Atmen.
5,
Genau.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective.
Okay, einer da vorne.
Heiko und sonst ist einer.
Time for a fight. Make me proud.
Hinter uns ein Doom. Ein Tracer.
Hinter uns, Tracer.
Ein Recall.
Ich sehe dich nicht. Nachladen. Tracer.
It's down.
Nice.
Let's go.
Hast du low? Oh mein Gott.
Oh, du bist im Heal gestorben. Hände, Anti.
Ja.
Im Bay? Was ist denn da?
Und holt ihn mal. Jawohl. Wieder da.
Ja, das
Am
war
Nachladen.
gerade für den. Das habe ich gerade dezent gefeedet da drin.
Tracer on Spot. She's one. Ja.
Escort the payload.
Ich mach die Payload, geh vor. Hier.
Ein Classic Stagger.
Oder mein erster Name an. Aber naja,
Zarias Main. Oh, Tracer.
She's Anti.
Benst. Oh, fuck das.
Du bist Anti.
Oh, fuck.
Tracer Hit.
Und
Sehe Alex nicht. Killer Passive muss es regeln. Ich push hier nämlich.
Alles.
Ja, die sind mad.
The payload has reached the chamber.
Tactical visor activated.
I am restored.
Also Ember?
Ich push.
Radio low.
Ah, push das nicht zu weit.
Über dir, Heli.
Ja, ich hab's gehört.
Down.
Sie ist tagged. Hat gefehlt.
Fuck, das hätte ich nicht pushen sollen.
TS hier oben.
Watch here.
Hab dich, Alex. Jetzt nicht mehr.
Ja, die ist
aber
weg,
auch.
die ist weg, die ist weg.
Was ist immer hinten?
Ist down.
Was?
Slandy?
Ist einer müde?
Was?
Round 1 complete.
Kurbel! 360!
3-0. Switching sides.
Jetzt hat aber hart kassiert.
Ich hab mal einen scheiß Stinkefuß in die Fresse gekriegt, das ist alles.
Select your hero.
Alex hat den Tracer da richtig gedrückt, ganz ehrlich.
Und Double Flex Support ist auch nicht so gut, was wir da mal eigentlich machen.
Fruition comes.
Immer auf Brigitte. Hilft dir ein bisschen, Eli.
Warum, du hast sehr gut geheilt. Wofür habe ich nicht zum Heilen?
Ja, aber wenn Tracer oder wenn die jetzt Genji bekommen, dann seglich.
Always so unpredictable.
Oh,
Ich will hinten kurz.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. It keeps me sharp.
Hi.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Sombra?
Natürlich.
Ben gewonnen, schon gewonnen.
Bist du da?
Backkick. Anna ist down.
Oh. Wie viele? Ich sollte einfach nicht.
Oh, ist gemein von der Sombra, ey.
Ben gehackt hier um. Die fokussen mich raus. Muss
Alter Schwede. Ja, das wurde. Ich hab die scheiß Sombra, ich hab's schon gewusst.
Kirik.
Objective lost. Stop.
Ein Glück wird die genervt, Alter.
Stay put.
Hinter uns,
Sombra
Steps.
ist,
Hinter mir, hier irgendwo.
Ja, mit mir, ich kann chattern.
Bin da.
Cyclone?
Sombra ist dead.
Nice. Ist der?
Ich hab Ante geglänzt. Rumpf ist auf mir! Oh, ich hab einen AP.
Fucking EB.
Ich hab noch immer einen AP.
Warte, komm,
Bin hinter dir.
Im Hals?
Gott, wie habe ich das überlebt eigentlich?
Was?
My ultimate is charging.
Das andere wird bei mir hinten erscheinen gleich.
Ja.
Das haben wir es erschienen.
Ich hab sie geheadshottet. Aber ich hab den Anti-Heal gekannt.
Was wir haben?
Ich helfe mal unseren Reaper.
Kleines Heal. Also das Feuer.
Oh fuck.
Railgun powered and ready to fire. Not so.
Wetten können, dass sie gerade zweimal geschossen haben.
Aber Anti-Gecleansed. Bin voll auf dir. Oh, hat mich.
Ja, lass es. Okay, Reaper regelt. Reaper, come back!
Special delivery.
Ah, die eine ist... Oh, shit. Ash.
This ends now.
Steck mich ein bisschen.
Wieder Shadow.
Fuck that.
Oh, da hat sie noch gesaved. Scheiße.
Ich hab so hart für den Shadow da gewartet.
Danke.
We're in this together.
Alex.
All of us.
Aber ein bisschen zu
Du bist
spät.
slow. Oh, Ash ist low.
Ab.
Disrupting.
Oh, die haben so wenig Zeit auch noch.
Können wir mal contesten.
Haben halt auch nix im Contest.
They won't quit.
Ich sterbe am Ende. Ich bin gleich da. Hab nichts zum Cleansen.
Rally.
Ja, kommt.
Nice.
Hab ich nochmal bekommen.
Right on the money.
Play of the game.
Das ist Theater. Hier, wo du den Tracer gefickt hast.
Alex hat das Daichi gemacht.
Wie lebst du noch?
Aber drauf kommen.
Nice.
Es gab ein ganzes Level hier.
Ah, warte kurz.
Ich muss auch mal eine Runde aussetzen. Muss eben telefonieren. Bis gleich.
Oh.
Okay, er will doch nicht mitspielen.
Weil du gesagt hast, warte kurz.
Ja, ich Mate hat.
Telefoniert.
Ja, er hat gesagt, das setzt einen aus. Aber der Kiriko Cleanse ist schon recht. So eine gute Anti-Nades hat teilweise die Anne geworfen. Cleanse.
Das stimmt.
Aber Alex hat gut gepocket. Also musst du ihm lassen. Spielst du ja nicht dann Dragonfly? Miranda?
Ja. Jetzt auch wieder spielen, ja.
No Casual oder willst du auch die Raids?
Jetzt noch Casual, also bei uns dann in der Gilde so mit, gell, aber ansonsten muss ich erst spielen, wie es mir dann gefällt. Willst du auch wieder Progress machen mit deiner Gilde?
Naja. Der dritte Boss schaut übrigens sehr spicy aus.
Ich hab's noch nicht angeschaut.
Wir schauen das einfach weiter.
That was just really well done by Houston. I think it speaks volumes that, hey, Boston...
Your like individual team like players look phenomenal. Dante on that tank is looking good. Pelican on that Sombra is looking
Elliot,
good.
das wird
But for you as well, you're
Titans ist.
What we're going to now.
Ja. Wir haben Funny Astro. Oh, Happy ist Effekt. Elliot ist nice. Und Kester. Kester ist nice.
I think that makes more sense. I'll talk about Titans first.
Solide
We
Lineups.
saw from them on Colosseo versus London.
Arriving at Coliseum. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I could have rebuilt you without all that metal.
And left me a monster, like other creations?
That is a matter of perspective.
The dragon and I.
Ist Moira so groß?
Was?
Ist Moira so groß?
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Big stanger left. Go, my friend.
You know.
Cannot escape me.
No way.
Die treffen richtig gut. Die Widow ist insane.
Ich gucke, kann das was.
Hold their movement.
A cure for all the days.
Ich hab keine Heal-Schuss mehr.
Wollte schon in die Mauer gehen. Ich hätte weiter zurückgehen sollen.
Das ist mal wer das zum Beispiel weißen will, oder?
Legit kein Schuss mehr. Die hat 100 Energie, das hörst du.
Sollte Highground über uns.
Dragon!
Die Widow pressert mich ziemlich hart. Mein Handy das mal ab.
Wo ist die Widow?
Down.
Was? Wo wollte ich gerade hinlaufen?
Personne n'échappe à mon regard. It's go time.
War das Sport? War das Sport sind da? Oder das?
Nice.
Okay.
Ich habe einen Out of Juice.
Im Norden wieder.
Receive my aid.
No holding back.
Oh.
In der Sekunde mein Deflect ist.
Der ist stark.
Reflect aber auch immer. Das finde ich ein bisschen wert.
The robot is pushing the barricade.
Heroes never die.
Die Widow pressert mich so hart. Oh, du bist da hinten.
Enemy has a robot.
Nicht von meiner Abwicklung.
Komplett hier.
Ah, und du.
Unlucky.
Hab ich dein Opfer? Ich hab den Überblick verloren, ey.
War hinter dir, wo das Soldier war. Hab dich geheilt und du hast mich dann alleine.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Ja, könnten gleich kommen die.
Das ist mal ein No-Shot. Ich finde die wieder echt so aus von denen.
Ist er da?
That's fun.
Die Widow trifft Headshots, ist sie nicht mal möglich.
It's go time.
Vor allem guck dir mal die Killcam von dir an.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Be ready.
Ich brauche eigentlich den Soundwall irgendwie, die was pressure.
I offer something more.
The enemy is pushing the robot.
This will help.
Schaut raus. Ah. Der.
Big Red.
The robot is in our possession.
Barrier low, rechts.
I still plan to get you home safe.
Hey,
Over there.
understood.
Ich immer nicht markieren.
Nein, da komm zurück. Bitte.
I see one.
Clear out. Target's locked. Open fire.
Ich hab fast keinen
Junge,
Schuss mehr.
wie du trifft jeden Schuss, ey.
Heroes never die.
You in my sights.
Retaliation is swift.
Not to worry. I'll patch you up.
You cannot escape me. My will.
It's go time.
We need to take back the robot. Robot, you're with me. There's the agent I remember. Going somewhere?
Ich sehe den.
She's almost ours.
Gerade ist alleine bei uns.
Maria ist allein.
Our barricade is moving.
Hinter uns zwei.
Dass ich da gerade nicht geheilt wurde, ist unfortunate. Hättest du mega dashen sollen. Yeah.
Oh, ich bin gut aufgeladen.
Mir geht bald der Schuss aus.
Geilste Bot.
Ja, so viele Leute, ey.
Und zurück.
Ich hab keinen Schuss.
Wieso sind die zwei nicht
Er hat dich so
zurückgekommen?
gehalten, mehr geht nicht.
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
Das geht nicht, auf wen gesnappt ist.
Achso, ich lebe schon.
Jetzt wieder Craft.
Lädt hier. Nice. Ganz halt.
War raus.
Hinter euch.
Come on, robot.
Okay.
Nice.
Switching directions. Wrong time.
You cannot escape me.
Let's give them their medicine.
Ja, ist bei uns noch weg da. Da mein.
I cannot heal you yet. Surrender to my will.
Show me what you're made of. Say.
Oh, sehr gut und so wieder.
Team kill. Your team
Viable
is
progress.
close to taking the lead. Forward spawn activated.
Bisschen low actually.
Watch here.
Push grad Payload, jetzt alleine.
Daria low.
There's no way. Der Cassie ist one im High Ground.
Hinter uns, hinter uns. Hinter uns an der Payload.
Ja. Weiter down.
No shot, dass der Cassie das überlebt hat.
Daria low.
Nice. Komm mit Play.
The lead is ours.
Nein, nein, nein.
Wollt ihr hier ab hinterher?
Ich hab keinen Schuss. Ich hab keinen Schuss für dich. Bodyblock. Ah, ich bin tot. Hat Fade.
Ah, ich kann das nicht.
Aber wir haben die Führung.
Brash.
Look at my heal.
10 seconds remaining.
Mitch muss noch ein bisschen hoch.
Ja, ich bin ja nur am Healen, weil das eine Jenne da frisst teilweise.
Oh nee.
We must take the robot.
Jetzt noch gut. Den
Ja,
Willow.
wir haben Ratze.
Augenblick.
Zurück. Das ist nicht Stamm.
Group up here.
Incollescence, ja. Nein, schon.
Get it
Und ich snappen
together.
lassen.
We can't lose our advantage.
Habt ihr Willow?
Surrender to my will.
Was hat auch?
You're in the way.
Gut.
On point
Oh,
irgendwas.
Good to see you.
Moira. Ja. Jo. Krass dominiert hier mit dem Heiling, ey.
Ich war halt die ganze Zeit out of choose. Ja, aber die für unser Random hat dann auf die Video gewechselt, auch gut gedrückt. What the fuck? Fabi noch mal das Game gedreht hier. Oh, sehr gut gespielt.
Die Craft war aber nice.
Oh, jetzt kommt mein Zenk-Drunk.
Noch ein Win.
Alex wieder zurück.
War im Discord geliefert.
Gold 5. Okay.
Ich habe gehört, du hattest richtig Spaß, wie du das erste Mal Solo gegraft. Wo ist eigentlich Lady? Die war immer so Overlord. Oh.
Wie wenig. Hab's schon angeschrieben.
War Gold 5 das niedrigste oder das höchste? Ich raff das immer noch nicht.
5 ist niedrig.
Okay, da haben sie mich hier einen kompletten Rang quasi zurückgeschmissen. Naja, egal.
Ja, du hast ja noch besser erwischt. Manche Leute sind im Bronze.
Ja.
I mean, du warst low Gold eingerankt. Von daher, das passt sogar. Letzte Season. Die Lady war halt hart, die wird halt Silber gerankt. Silber 5, glaube ich sogar.
Oh, Lady Rita ist gerade. White people happy.
Ja, von den Placements habe ich aber auch 7 von 10 gewonnen. Aha.
Hey, hey.
Abbruch. Abbruch.
Abbruch, Abbruch.
Wenn man
Alle schnell raus hier. Einfach das Game gecrashed, Lady.
Klar, sure. I don't believe you.
Auch Alex, und wer war Fallstack?
Ist eigentlich Flex ein eigener Rang?
Nee, nur freie Rollenwahl dann wieder, gell.
Okay, genug Panik für einen Tag.
Passiert.
Portemonnaie verloren gehabt.
Portemonnaie, oh. Alles drinne,
Bis auf die Karte und
Was ist denn die Karte?
meine Payback.
Welche Karte?
Bankkarte.
Ja.
New Porn Subscription.
Ja. Ist aber
Ich hab Panik.
Ja. Okay, Bankkarte kannst du halt sofort sperren lassen, aber Perso ist halt nervig.
Perso, Behindertenausweis.
Genau, Führerschein eventuell noch. Sowas ist dann.
Musterkarte, die hätte mich, ich glaube, 10 Euro gekostet, weil ich die E-Karte habe.
Aber hast du jetzt wieder oder was?
Ja,
Wo war er?
Rewe.
Im Rewe verloren.
Ja,
Aber nach dem Bezahlen oder was?
wahrscheinlich habe ich sie in der Tasche stecken wollen und knapp daneben ist auch vorbei, ne?
Aber immerhin hast du Glück gehabt.
Ich habe Glück gehabt.
Das ist quasi wahrscheinlich an der Kasse rausgefallen, oder was?
Ich hatte Panik.
Voller Krise.
Konntest ja gleich nochmal einkaufen, ja.
Ne, ich habe mir jetzt einen Stift für mein Tablet bestellt. Und das war's. Morgen will ich mir eigentlich nur noch einen Skizzenblock kaufen.
Guck mal, ich bin ein schlechter Spieler. Ich habe nur Anerkennung 2, ja, alle 3.
Hm. Du bist der unsozialste, toxischste Spieler, den wir kennen.
Ja. Ah, guck mal. Passt ja.
Abbruch.
Abbruch!
Kommando zurück.
5 Minuten Q haben wir jetzt schon verloren.
Alles Alex schuld.
Haben das Game eben noch gewonnen.
So geht's jetzt. Warte. Oh Gott,
Was?
ich bin
Ich
gerade
bin mal-
dumm für dieses Programm.
Ich habe meine Placements als Healer gemacht. Nein.
Woogie.
Oh.
Hello? Meine App will nicht mehr. Ich habe die App kaputt gemacht.
Aber was soll ich da mehr Schaden machen? Ich sehe überall nur so Erste Hilfe, Kreuze, so, ja. Soll ich den Damage abwehren?
Da flog kein Lilo ab im letzten Match, oder?
Damage ab habe ich einen. Das ist am Start der Runde.
Hast aber auch krass dominiert, ey. Okay, weil du
Ja,
mich
aber-
auch geheilt hast.
Ja, aber denk mal so schlimm. Die Widow, die hat so gedrückt.
Warte, oh mein Gott, ich kann keine Linien zeichnen, wenn ich die Farbe weiß auf. Ja.
Griechenmap.
Das darf nicht
Nein.
fehlen.
War noch Brunnen.
Ich will ja nicht die mit kein Tank spielen.
Weißt du, wie die spielen kann? Nee.
Ich wette mit dir, die Gegner spielen Lucio. 100%.
Lucio, Hooks, Terra.
Oh, come
Und
on.
Roadhog.
I didn't hit you that hard.
If
Hab
that
ich
is
doch
the
gesagt.
case, our enemies have much to fear.
Achso.
Dann lasst euch nicht
Hook
tun.
ist Roadhog.
Ja.
Oh, lasst euch nicht hucken.
Wobei die Changa Queen kann das ja auch, gell?
Ja, gut.
Oder
ein bisschen
Ball.
schwerer.
Oder Winston.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Ich brauche erstmal Overwatch zur Abwägung. Holy.
So,
Oh ja, das sind Lucio schon, da oben.
Und no Reason.
Das ist mein Game so fucking leise.
Und Reaper.
Yep.
Gut gehabt.
Mein Game ist fucking leise. Warum ist mein Game so leise? Mein Game ist gefühlt auf 1.
Reason da?
Nein, der hat mich runtergeboobt, der Drecksau, ey. Ist One.
Habt ihr gerade auch Soundprobleme bei Overwatch?
In der Ferra.
Ja, ich versuche mich drum zu kümmern, wenn ich gleich da bin.
Aha.
Ich spiel gerade gefühlt so eine Sound.
Oh. Schön aus dem Himmel geholt.
Trifft den Lucio nicht? Oh mein Gott.
Boah, wie lang geht eigentlich die Verstärkung von der Reese?
Oh, mein Leben!
Ich höre nur hier die Schreie.
Ist er
Oh,
da?
mein Leben!
Hast du gesehen, ich hab da gerade am Rand gesurft wie ein Skater?
Nein.
Super da.
High Round.
Okay, ja.
Ich hab
Der war
absolut
jetzt hier
keinen
im Gang.
Sound.
Ja. Oder?
Jawohl. Du bist der Counter gegen die Ferra, ich seh's schon, ey.
Abgleich hier.
Kommt gleich nach vorne.
There they are. Get ready.
Ich hab den
Reason bleibt einfach stehen.
Wo ist denn Lucio? Kann Lucio? Da ist er.
Das ist
da
links.
er.
Ab die
Nice.
Fresse.
Aber halt.
Ich muss gleich mal Overwatch oder so
Carbon?
neu starten.
Ja, bin dran.
Ich spiele gefühlt ohne Sound.
Bist du da?
Pass auf, das snappt wird.
Oh, ich weiß warum.
Barrier down.
I don't want to talk about it. Ich habe den Fehler gefunden.
Wo ist die Pharaoh?
Die Pharaoh hin. Mann.
Da oben irgendwo.
Wollte gerade
Du sollst dein
wegmachen.
Headset auch nicht gefühlt auf 3 haben. Dann hört man auch was.
Pharaoh ist halt.
Sehe sie nicht, wo ist sie?
Über uns. Das.
Auf den Sinn.
Da ist die Supernova gewesen.
Are you more in your ass?
Diana.
Bei Diana.
Kein Bock mehr.
Hui, ich komm hinterher. Hui.
Nimmt die 90% weniger Schaden, die Orisa eigentlich bei der Verstärkung?
50.
Ich glaube, 50?
50, ey. Junge, ey, ich baller da drauf.
Ich habe den Fehler gefunden, warum ich keinen Sound hatte.
Remember when you had a bowl cut?
Kopfhörer nicht angesteckt.
Nein, aber auf 6
I never had one.
Lautstärke.
I believe I have pictures.
Kein Wunder, dass ich nichts höre.
Aber was ist denn im Discord dann noch? Hast du denn so laut gestellt?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Meine Discord ist ein bisschen lauter wie Overwatch.
The objective.
Also ich habe euch gehört, aber ich habe das Spiel halt nicht gehört.
Wieder Farah.
Ja, aber die haben keine Pocket mehr.
Doch, haben sie.
Ah, ich hab eine Lücke bei mir. Im Monitor.
Die Mücke will ich spielen. Vielleicht spielt die besser wie du.
Wäre down.
Was ist die low?
Harris hinter uns im Häuser.
I aim to devastate.
Oh, ey. Die kleinen Schwänze wieder hier mit ihrer Farah Mercy.
Fabi killt sie jetzt, wie gut ist. Fabi carried us. Believe.
Was ihr habt?
Fuck mein Gravel.
Kannst du eigentlich?
Hier oben ist Mercy Fall. Sie ist hart.
Ja.
Den Scheiß
du
weg
noch?
wegen dem Licht da.
Wäre down.
Kennst du die low?
Voila.
Ey.
Bin low.
Aufgespießt.
Sehe sie nicht.
Ich hatte Aufsaugen. Ich bin Idiot.
Das Pocket.
Ding ist, ich konzentriere mich halt viel zu viel auf die Pharaoh, mag gar keinen anderen Teamschaden mehr dann auch, ey.
Die Mercy muss raus.
How
Das erste.
vexing.
Die fliegt ja genauso behindert wie die andere.
Ja, aber dann kann die.
Dann kann sie nicht
No
permanent
one can
healen.
hide from my sight.
Going here.
Was ganz?
There will be no next time.
Huge.
Robert, du
Ich
hast?
hab Weiser.
Let's go.
3 Leute in der Luft.
Wurde tot getackelt.
Voila. Dead.
Little girls have no place on the battlefield.
Contest.
Ich wurde zurückgezogen.
Shit.
Was über?
Doucement.
Farah. Not our
Dieser low.
Ich bin auch low.
Do your
Oder?
part.
Bist du da? One.
Bin tot. Beide Tanks tot, beide Tanks tot.
Und der ist
Das war jetzt mein Fehler. Ja, ich habe jetzt nicht auf den Point geachtet. Ich habe jetzt die.
Oh no.
Gerade Point, nicht auf den Point geachtet, ich mache jetzt ein Sticker-Pack auf.
Das war ein gut C9, ja.
Kann nicht über meine Augen haben, ey.
Warum?
You got this.
4, 3.
Nein, ich rette das. Okay, wird auch nicht ändern.
Jetzt haben wir das Spot eingenommen.
Anyways.
Wenn wir das verlieren, ist Nayenda schuld.
Mir geht das.
Para! Para 1!
Ja, also die Pocket.
Brauch Heal bitte.
I'm on it! Ich bin voll von der Farah zugespammt.
Oh no, na Mann.
Oh, die Rüse kann sterben. Warte. Ach, die scheiß Fusion nicht.
Ist das one? Hello?
Oh, ich bin runtergesprungen vom Tod.
Habt ihr was?
Die Farah.
Soldier!
You don't know when to quit. I need a doctor.
Ich bin unterwegs. I'm on my way.
Ja, Michael.
Driving those 90. Okay. Oh. Ja, auf.
Next round's on me.
Nein, geht sie nicht.
Travis hat noch keinen Pocket.
Ich bin der Reaper gepusht.
Ja, das
Genau.
sind alle low.
Woo! Oh, nice.
Schöne Ult.
Terra low.
Oh, das sind die schönsten High-Noons.
Das funktioniert hat gerade.
Die waren alle Half, jetzt war schneller, oder?
Ja.
Die waren alle in der Nate, ey.
Bin 1. Okay.
Oder?
Nee, dann zählt mein Zusu halt nicht.
Not exactly what
Dann
I
Schuso hielt auch nicht.
In 1% wollten uns jetzt nicht gönnen, ne?
2.
Bin zurück. Bin zurück.
Die hat jetzt Ult, Achtung.
Wer hat Ult?
Farah.
Wo ist sie überhaupt? Die lurkt irgendwo.
Keine Ahnung.
Da.
Uns. Gerade.
Down.
Gut. Nate.
Das war viel zu viel Ult.
Nano.
Ich kann den Nano-Ende machen. Gerkon.
Tango in sight. Helping you out. Enemy in sight. You're powered up. Get in there.
Booster down.
Treff mal vom Point weg.
Block für dich.
You know you just
Wen wollte sie damit ulten?
I don't know.
Den aufgeht.
Oh, Cassie ist broken.
Wenn du stresst, ja. Das Problem ist, ich habe kein Aim mehr.
Mal ganz kurz auf. Ich komme sofort wieder.
dich dann raufgeschoben.
Ja, das war ja das Ding zu Ende jetzt, oder? Das war ja gerade das andere.
Ich auch nicht. Und ich bin Blatt 5. Oh.
Blatt 5 bist du?
Mhm.
Was? Wurdest du niedriger gerankt? Oder?
Ich habe bei Gold 5 angefangen.
Ach, du hast dich jetzt gerade hochgespielt. Du hast jetzt gar nicht eingerankt, okay.
Nein. Ja, schon 35 Wins auf DPS.
Uhr haben wir erst.
Sorry, wieder da.
Maybe.
Kann noch einer geschlabbert werden.
Was?
Morgen ist Freitag.
Ja.
12 Uhr Feierabend.
Nein.
Ich habe morgen Vorlesung mit Präsenz 2.
Ey, Heli. Gehst du für mich arbeiten und ich gehe für dich zur Vorlesung?
Früher habe ich von Montag bis Uni präsent.
Ich muss bis 14:55 Uhr arbeiten. Ich habe gar keinen Bock.
2200 Coins für diesen Zen-Skin. Was ist das denn? Plus 26 Rabatt. Wie viel hätte der denn vorher gekostet?
Vor allem, wir haben da 40 Euro für das Paket ausgegeben, hast du 2000 Dinger gekriegt, ey.
Das ist doch auch die Leute veräppelt, ey.
Ich hab mir hier den Robin Hood geholt.
Echt?
Ja.
Geil.
1600.
Ja, wollte ich auch, aber ich muss sagen, das war auch verarscht. Die haben so vorher draufgeschlagen und dann haben sie Rabatt drunter geschrieben.
Warte. Nayenda gibt eher Geld für Skins aus wie ich. Seit wann?
Ja, nee, die Points hatte ich ja durch den Battle Pass da. Durch dieses Paket, was ich mir geholt hatte.
Ich bin zu geizig im Moment.
Also ich habe jetzt 57 Euro für Overwatch insgesamt ausgegeben.
Ich habe noch nicht mal WoW gekauft, das muss ich noch einplanen.
Ja. Wie viel kostet das denn?
60. Ich glaube, es gibt eine 40er-Version um 60.
Ich bin auch am Überlegen, entweder Schurke oder Krieger mal.
60 bis normale Game ohne irgendwas?
Ne, 40. 60 ist mit Boost.
Ja, ich wollte gerade sagen.
Ich habe auch ein Feuermatch, das ist auch geil.
Feuermatch ist actually. Ich finde Frostmatch besser.
Du.
Was?
Oh, ich bin das Lieb.
Genji low.
Warte, Heli Teabaggen! No!
Genji wieder hier drin.
Pico One.
Ich geb Genji auf.
Du musst darauf.
Ich mag Kiriko nicht, ey. Rein alleine an der Payload.
Ich finde
Ich bin Support.
Ja, du schmeißt einen Dynamite, die macht ihre Scheiße, da ist es gleich wieder weg, ey.
Ja, das ist auch kein Immortality-Bild, das ist nur ein Clan.
Ah, du bist Immortal.
Doch, es ist ja auch.
Ja, ich bin dead.
Ja, aber das ist nicht so wie von Bab.
Im Endeffekt schon, nur kürzer.
Also mein Unschalt geht halt trotzdem weg, ja. Irgendwer fährt ohne, wer ist das?
Reinhard.
Oh fuck.
Der.
Ich wollte jetzt heute noch zu Bett. Nice.
Oh, danke.
Hat sich angehört in der Ult, oder?
Der Boah hat doch geholt.
Ich hab Nano.
Beschützer, kannst du mir hier geben, Action?
Ja, wo bist du?
Vorne,
Mach.
Ja, jetzt nicht mehr.
Seh dich nicht.
Komm, ich weiß, dass du chargen willst.
Stop.
Ach, das ist der Genji.
Rettet!
Einer überlebt mit Schwarz.
Ich könnte noch einen Bob reinschmeißen.
I'm here.
My duty calls.
Der fucking Glänzeffekt.
Noch einen Bob an die Payload.
Ja, mach.
Ja, mach.
Wir sind hinter
Das
dir.
lohnt sich noch.
Ja, ich halte hier. Haltet ihr? Ich halte Genji. Ah, hier Payload Saver, hier Master B.
Erstmal Diana Hardpocketen.
Ich gehe auf High Ground.
Das Beste war einfach, ich bin zu Anna gelaufen, wie ich nach der Bombe. Und habe einfach mal einen Mac auf sie geworfen.
Ich musste gerade Diana Hardpocketen, weil er diesen scheiß Genji auf sich hatte.
Schreien, rein ist low.
Hat kein Shield? Ich kann dich da nicht sehen. Wieder der.
Oh, okay.
Rein Anti. Rupi nach vorne wieder.
Das war actually nice von der Sojourn.
Da.
The enemy outnumbers us.
30 seconds remaining.
Der Filippo, ey.
Oh, komm zurück, Heli.
Ich muss auf Zen gehen. Jedes Mal, wenn der Blade sterben will.
Oh, RIP Alex.
Das war ich.
Ah, ich lebe noch.
Das war ich, Heli.
Ja, aber Alex ist auch da unten.
Ich bin da unten, ich komm nicht mehr raus.
Stuck in the old spawn. Kann ich hier pieken?
Die pushen das ziemlich hart bei uns.
Heli, komm zurück, lass uns auf die anderen warten.
Kann hier pauken. Wir machen nichts.
Ja,
Wir könnten das contesten.
Ja.
oh,
Komm, Heli. Jetzt rein.
Wir müssen rein und Schild brechen.
Kein hat kein Shield.
Gut geschattert. Nicer Glanz, actually. Under.
Boah, Alter, war das knapp.
Hat den Scan.
Push den Wert zurück.
50%.
Oder geht das auch noch?
Sind unter mir.
Dran.
Oh, die brennen alle.
Los, hier eins!
Wo ist er da?
Ist er halt?
Hier oben.
Genji bei der Payload oben. Oh, der Bob ist ja gestorben wie nix.
Ja, der kommt zu uns.
Precision is the way of the effective war.
Oh, er konnte stuffen der Backline von denen.
Katio. Muss ruhig reinpushen, wenn du willst, Heli. Ich bin mit dir.
Genji low.
Ah, okay.
Weißt du, was ist? Alex ist nicht durch, ich bin vorne beim Tank und...
Reiner.
Holt raus. Holt raus. Ich hab Barrel, ich hab Ding auf der.
Fuck! Fuck! Ich wollte mich gerade pausen.
Er stirbt schnell.
Ja, ich lass mir nicht staggern. Lass mich
90.
Komm, bring mich um.
Mistakes.
Und er muss contesten. Ja, shit.
Wir sind alle schnell gestorben.
Nee, ich muss schnell sterben, dass ich nicht gestaggert werde.
Das machen die hier in dem Rang doch nicht.
1,35 schaffen wir ja wohl.
Lucius alleine hier! Ja.
Das ist ja
So dün's noch.
Ich hab Ult.
Ich save Trends für Play.
Yep. Irgendwas ist da drin.
Nee.
Einer down.
Benji ist da drin, immer noch.
Immer noch.
Oder ist er mittlerweile drin?
So drin?
Nee, der
Ja.
60 seconds remaining.
Let the kitsune guide you. That's that.
Wer geht das auf dir?
Ich weiß. Und fahren.
Ich lasse euch nicht staggern.
Achtung, May jetzt.
Oh, Gott.
Das ist das Ding an. Erstmal die Mac.
30 seconds remaining.
Prince is ready.
Überlebt sie denn? Oder?
Oh, Hedi.
Halt mich am Leben, ich hab grad 99%! Oh.
Na klar?
Oh, ja, egal, Overtown.
Fabi, warum ist der Genji besser wie du?
Hatte ich für ein Gerücht.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Das schaffen wir schon.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Naja, dann kriege ich jetzt.
Das Einzige, was ich bei den Ashskin ist dieser Geldbeutel, den man als Waffenteil kann.
Geldbeutel.
Siehst du den auch bei mir in der Waffe, wenn du mich anguckst, eigentlich? Das ist ja so klein eigentlich.
Als ich angefangen habe, über uns Overwatch zu spielen, habe ich immer gedacht, die Kugeln von Senjata heilen. Die haben immer auf die Teammates geschossen. Das ist noch ein dritten Game, wo du gesagt hast, die machen keine Heilung.
Wait for me.
Aber auch was.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
The bloodshed begins. I need healing.
Bei mir ist ein Genji.
Ja. Low. Fang.
Nice.
Okay.
Einer P. Eine Block.
Oh weh.
Sie Teammate weggesch...
Ist er da?
Block durch, ich block, Bodyblock. Bin Anti.
Alter, halten die denn alles aus, ey?
Pocket Heal. Ah, ich bin tot. Ja. Mal.
Ich kann's auch nicht fressen.
Sterben bitte.
No one can hide from my sight.
Trends.
Pitiful.
Ich push nicht mehr das Walten.
Tranquility.
Oder da?
Ja.
Warte, warum heile ich den Bob?
Let's go!
I truly feel
Der Headshot.
alive.
Accepting a number of circumstances, of course.
Oben rechts. Oder?
Erster Call.
Heal me. Take a look.
Das ist May.
Payload
Ist
is
aber.
advancing.
Wenn du mich picken kannst, kann ich dich wieder Damage picken.
A1.
Ist ausgeworden.
Orisa, nur Half-Life.
Nice.
The payload has reached
May.
Anderes High Ground. Wer war High Ground?
Wer ist low?
Er ist immer noch High Ground. Nein, dir gegenüber.
Verstehen?
Komm. Ja.
Wer ist auf mir?
Jo.
Und das One. Fuck.
Anna ist dead. Bin ausgewollt.
Risa kann sterben.
Bin auch ein AP. Oh, danke, Lady.
Try my best.
Wo ist die Mail?
Bin dead.
Bin auch dead. Ja.
Okay.
Ich hab fast wieder Walk.
Komm auch wieder gleich.
Bob.
Äh,
Jawohl, der hat mich nicht gesehen. Nice.
erstmal Teabacken.
Lagst du das, oder? Na halt.
May bei mir, May bei mir.
Kann dir da nicht helfen?
Okay. Danke. Ich glaube, es ist gekommen.
Das ist ein Highground. Hallo.
Wer ist 1?
Nee, was ist das?
Bin Anti.
Ein Nano. Ein Low.
My aim is unerring.
Genji.
Trends.
Ich hab den Schuss noch, fuck it.
Bin ich hinten dran?
It's no way.
May is one.
Einer hat low. Ich hab einen Soundbug.
Reiner hat Chatter.
Ich hab Clans, ich hab meinen Clans ready.
Du hast ja nicht gechattet.
Ich hab durchgehende Mercy-Schuss, ey.
60 seconds remaining.
Komm, ey.
Cooldown.
Chatter kommt!
Ich hab Clans zurück!
Einer den?
Melo!
Wir sind down.
Ich bin down.
Oh.
Alter!
Winnable!
I require assistance.
I'm on the way.
Der Touch muss von euch kommen. Nicht lang.
Oh, ich kann vielleicht touchen. Oh, no Payload.
Gebläht. Bitte.
Ich hab so lange getoucht, wie ich konnte.
Da ist ein One.
Gen.
Fuck.
Ich hab Ult jetzt.
Okay.
Schade.
Hab ich schon vielleicht zu früh getoucht, ey.
Die Mail ist halt schon Erfolg.
Play of the game.
Stell dir vor, der hätte sie aber nicht getötet, dann wärst du seinen Pin reingestellt. So, pin me, pin me.
Man hat ja gesehen, dass er One war. Aber davon ab ja auch nicht das erste Mal gewesen.
Ich habe jedes Mal probiert, diese Mail zu ansaugen. So immer so ein Millimeter wurde ich geteased. Also,
Mahlzeit.
Alex,
Ja,
you have to choose your role.
hab ich doch. Hä, warum geht das nicht? Achso, bereit drücken.
Ready or not?
Here I come.
Weiter kann ich nicht. Ei, auch. Das ist viel zu schnell, ey.
Now arriving at
Ich vermisse ein paar Maps. Ich krieg irgendwie nur 5 Maps. Hier Blizzard World.
Gibt's doch gar nicht mehr,
Alto.
Es gibt ja kein 2CP mehr.
Ja, ist doch kein 2CP.
Da bin ich mal im Pool drin, oder?
Ist nicht im Pool.
Gibt's einen Map-Pool, oder?
So aus, aber Blizzard World habe ich auch noch nie gehabt.
Oder hier, hier die
Numbani.
Ja, genau. Und Rialto, oder wie das heißt.
Ich vermisse Route 66.
I still have much to learn.
Die ist aber am Pool drin.
Ja.
Die hatte schon, ja.
Die einzige Hype-Primitive, die kommt, ist die neue.
I'll have us in and out in no time.
Wie oft ich Kolosseum bekomme, ey. Alter.
Ja. Und sie ist nicht mal gut, die Map.
Nee. Die andere ist noch schlimmer, diese Shakaria oder wie die heißt.
Ja. Ich finde die bei allgemein nicht gut, den Push-Mode.
Ich mag den Push-Mode.
Oh, kein Verrat.
Ja.
Doch.
Hä?
Das war schon zu früh gesagt.
Ich hab dich nicht gesehen.
Ich mich auch.
Dead Fan.
Was ist der Dead?
Die war es One.
Anders ist low.
Was ist hier eins? Achso, die da. Was?
Der!
Was
Down Point?
Oh.
Ja.
Oh, merci.
Nee.
Man schießt bitte die Waffe so lang. Die Waffe. Oh. Ich hab 80%
links rum.
Ja, doch.
Guck mal,
Hab die mal Mac wieder.
Tactical visor activated.
Wir haben ja einen Nanoblade.
Oh, ich bin runtergefallen! Er hat mich da geboopt! Sie hat den luckigsten Boop ever gemacht.
Era ist drin, ist low.
Ist ein Diva?
Ich sage euch, ich werde diese Ferret so rausfokussen die ganze Zeit.
Kannst du mich schon an, actually?
Ja.
Fucking Nano-Diva.
Worth it!
Haben wir?
Hände 1!
Nerf this!
Nice. Über noch?
Baby Girl!
I'm here.
Tut mir leid.
What? Mein Wallclimb!
Springst du runter? Kein Bock mehr.
Farah muss Ult haben, by the way.
Über durchs Fenster,
Ich
glaube
suche
ich.
sie gerade. Da ist er.
No, one.
Oh, ich.
Überhalb. One.
I just wanted to hang out. Activating self-destruct sequence.
Über one. Nice.
Tactical visor activated.
Ja, die hat doch gar nicht geholt, oder?
Die ist auch
Ja, die ist voll gestorben. Bro, war dead auf Cooldown.
Der hat den Better Base gerade geholt.
Fabi?
Nö.
Nein. Kennst du irgendwo irgendwie eine gute App zum Zeichnen?
Ja, sogar.
This is going to be delightful.
Mercy hat 0 Damage gemacht.
Weil,
If we do this
Healbot, Alter.
they won't even know.
ich will mein Tablet zum Zeichnen benutzen.
Was ist das?
Actually.
Healbot.
Ich mag gerade, ich habe einen besseren Plan.
So, für Tablet.
Mhm. Für Android.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Ich muss wirklich gucken, wie die heißt.
Haben die nicht eine Ender gehabt? Warum spiele ich überhaupt?
Ich will wieder mit dem Zeichnen anfangen, actually.
Willst du noch Damage?
Welchen Hit habe ich gerade abgekriegt?
Anfeuern.
Ja, ich gebe das Soldier.
Oh.
Hä? Die haben gerade 400 Leben geburstet. No shield, no fun.
Healing fortified.
Oh, nicht der Männer.
Nice, let's go.
Au. Ich hab kein Shield.
Das ist Yvonne. Oh, das kann doch sein, wie viel Heilung kriegt die?
Ich wechsle hier.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
I'm with you.
Oh, wirklich dumm.
Ich hab
Ah,
das
nee.
auch gesehen.
Keine Ahnung, gegen Diva kannst du Rana nicht spielen. Sigma her, oder? Viva fickt halt Roadhog.
Wo geht immer?
Scheiß Junkrat.
My barrier is gone.
Gewollt.
Maul.
3, 2.
Let's go.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Viva, wir unten! Hinter euch!
Oh no! Nice.
Hä? Wer hat die Diva-Bombe getötet?
Hat sie nicht, das war ein Teil.
Junkrat.
Au.
Die Leute da, nur bitte da.
Ja, viel Glück.
Alle da.
Leider. Muss leider Spot einnehmen.
Don't feed.
Oh, 83%, ey.
Come get healed.
Alles falsch schuld.
Ich gegen Dreier machen.
Den Tire töten!
Was soll ich da? Hier ersten oder?
Das one. Über der?
Alter, what?
I wanted to help you.
Taub.
Deine Pflicht ist nicht getan.
Warum muss mir gerade selber helfen? Ich hab eine Diva auf mir, tut mir leid.
Barrier is nearly spent. The enemy
Da war eine Break.
They still haven't seen my ace.
Ja, ich hab probiert dir zu helfen.
Alles gut.
Geh Heiko und versucht es zu erneuern.
Scheiß Junkrat.
No.
Will ich zu suchen.
Einer muss tappen, ich bin nicht schnell genug.
Ich kann tappen.
Voll.
Ich glaub, die Diva hat...
Oh, ne. Ne, ich will zurück.
Einer muss tappen, bitte.
Am Pick?
Is that melody? Draw.
Hallo?
Okay.
Ich hätte mich da oben gekillt.
Keine Ahnung.
Ich hab die Hälfte der Ult sogar aufgesaugt.
Ja, muss tappen, gell? Ich will da oben rausgehen, krieg erstmal so einen Knüppel in die Fresse, wird zurückgeschossen, da steht ein Reaper da.
Ich meine, du bist so 3 Leute durchgerannt, aber ich kann dir auch nicht mehr helfen.
Eddie, kannst du was gehen?
I am always ready
Nein.
to learn. Quite the boost.
Right
Ich weiß nicht,
or
ob ich das
wrong,
kann.
I'm gonna finish this war.
Ich will jetzt der Metro spielen, wenn ich die
Bin mal
erste
gespannt.
Gebeine hätte.
Geh mal auf Moira.
Morgen soll dann mein Tablet-Stift kommen.
Engaging thrusters.
Was?
Rebound Spot.
Bin hinter denen?
Reaper low, rechts.
That's very satisfying.
Alter, what? Wir rennen uns an.
Ich hab so viel geblockt.
Können wir auf Reaper gehen?
My damage spell is
Quite the
upon you.
boost.
Hello.
Oh.
Wait.
Maintaining damage boost.
Das ist mein Half. Super.
Taking flight.
Über hier rechts, der fickt mich. Über der. Ich bin Jack. Oh, danke, das ist ja gute Hilfe.
Kann.
Adaptive circuit engaged.
Okay.
Ich hab die Ult gar nicht mitgekriegt.
Ich auch nicht. Ich dachte, die ultet auf den Fuß.
Personality duplication complete.
Alles falsch schuld.
Advancing upward.
Play mit und Fabi höre ich gerade nicht.
Ich got das.
Kann das warten.
Ich hab Ult. Go.
Oh fuck, I'm dead.
My servants never die.
Ah, Jungle. Okay, nice.
A cure for all that ails.
Go on the spawn.
Ascending.
Misery made manifest.
Nicht am Point.
Wie am Freund oder außerhalb vom Freund?
Thanks for the upgrade.
Der wird Lady machen.
Ah.
Oh, wie hast du keinen Schaden genommen, Alex?
Was?
Fate.
What? Wo kam die Brick her?
I don't know.
Sie machen so einen Schaden. Ich will irgendwie Healer am Leben halten, aber das geht irgendwie nicht.
Casting a spell on you. Nerf this.
Bitte?
I offer something more.
Ich gern.
Big stanger.
Oh, Alter.
Alex, hast du den Trap gesehen?
Nee.
Über die Trap vom Junkrat gesprungen.
Play of the game.
Sieht ziemlich gut aus.
Plenty for everyone.
Da hat er dir einen Boost gegeben. Hoffentlich hat jetzt jeder mal der Tank. Mino Good Tank.
Warum tankt Fabi nicht?
Oh, jetzt habe ich nur eine Rolle.
Can do that.
Ah, ihr viel zu schnell, ey. Kann er mal nebenbei pissen gehen, mal eine Qualm oder ein Bier aufmachen, ey?
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Einmal als DPS feeden, dann wieder.
Ich hab Cola, ich bin glücklich.
Ach hier, nee, Dev, dann.
Why seek answers when we do not know the question?
Ik sta te popelen.
Was?
Extata Popel.
Okay.
Ah, dann schießt mal den Popel aus der Nase raus, Junge.
Ich höre so die Extate ich so was? Ich habe mir nur gerade gedacht, so, Sigmund hat jetzt gerade nicht echt Popel gesagt.
Was war da von der Nationalität? War das Niederlande?
Ja, Niederlande.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend
Kommissaria, McCree, Genji geht weg.
Ich glaube, ich habe die Saria gerade ein bisschen gefeedet.
Wir gehen unten durch.
Lass zurück.
Schon wahrscheinlich.
Sind unten durch, ja.
Oh.
Nur one.
Reroll.
Oh, can try it.
Tank.
Ja.
Also, hey.
Genji.
Genji hackt.
Nice. Schön.
Oh. Nice one.
Ah, bin sterben.
Wo ist gehen?
Ja, dann halte ich mich selber.
Wegfällig.
Alex,
Was für Alex?
One ist was anderes.
Hä?
Sie war halb, aber nicht One.
Reinhard haben wir. An den Roadhog. Die kommen alle hoch zu euch.
Actuating the barrier.
Go get him.
The barrier cannot. My barrier is gone. Need to think.
Ja, ich block hier. Wait, one.
Wie war das? Oh, schönes EMP.
Das ist noch der.
Kann sie nicht halten. Konnichiwa, Motherfucker.
Reduce your expectations to zero.
Oh, hier oben ist einer.
Und 12.
Nice deflect.
Ja, ne?
Ich bin ein One-Shot von der Kirche.
Die kommt da weg.
Auto unter uns.
Ja.
Ich wollte markieren und schieß mit der Railgun, ey. Ich glaub's ja nicht.
Bock hackt.
Ah, fuck hier.
Okay.
Ich muss unbedingt umbeinen, ey.
Mein Teleporter nicht.
I'm with you.
Was there a
Objective
miscalculation?
lost. Stop the payload.
Müssen wir da weniger close halten.
Actuating the barrier. Barrier has been overwhelmed.
Ja.
It's go time. Guide you.
Am Heiler.
Withdrawing the barrier. The barrier cannot withstand much.
Bin wieder auf der Kiriko.
Magst du?
Ah, Kiriko bin ich ganz.
Oder?
Oh, schöne Ult.
Okay.
Ich bin von Reaper geultet.
We will crush them.
Aber würden die gehen als auch den Low Ground und das funktioniert dann auch, ey.
Breaking them down. Barrier in place. Target's locked. Particle interdiction.
Unfortunate.
Die wissen halt nicht, dass ich das Pack hinter denen die ganze Zeit nehme. Hab sie gehackt?
Können wir uns regroupen, Admin?
Alter!
Touch grad Point, gell?
Is not taken twice in the same snare.
Ich hab die Lane ein bisschen. Ich hab mich drunter gecrouched.
Das ist gerade funktioniert.
Oh, schöne Waffe.
Text?
Und das ist neu?
Give me 20.
Na, das ist ein Ripper. Na, Mann.
Barrier in place. It's go time. Огонь по готовности. Cleanse.
Nice.
Go, my friend.
Oh, wieder schöne Bubble, ey.
Неплохо.
Oh, der Glau. Oh.
Oh, komm zurück, komm zurück.
Bring me energy.
Könnt ihr hacken?
Nicer Hack.
I'm here.
Ripper rechts.
Give me 20. Soothing your wounds. Particle interdiction. Get down. Give me 20.
Oh, ich bin auf Bubble.
Give me 20. EMP activated.
Den Typen wahrscheinlich blenden.
Guck da.
Double kill. I feel the burn. Particle interdiction.
Könnt ihr hacken?
Low.
Gut.
Nicer Hack.
Big body.
Hab Breath hier.
Ah, hab mich von der Maus geholt.
Barrier in place.
Ich hab die, sobald die das hier berühren.
Ja, ich hätte auch wieder Ult.
Огонь по готовности. It's go time. Double. Enemy here.
Könnt ihr mal?
Double. It can't hurt you.
Gut.
Cooling down.
Ich hab gerade irgendwann voll gemacht.
Ich hab einen neuen Spot gefunden.
Ja, wie viele Kills habe ich gerade gemacht? Es waren noch 2, oder?
Warte mal.
Ja. Hodok ist hier.
Der kommt einfach um die Ecke und huckt mich. Wie sieht der das?
Oh.
Was ist das für ein Shit wieder, ey?
30 seconds remaining.
We must see
Just in
this
case.
through to the end.
Thought they could keep me down?
Lack wahrscheinlich einfach, ey.
Ich sag, wenn ihr ready seid, ich hab MP.
Ja.
Kennt ihr jetzt Ali alleine?
Wir contesten.
MP!
Gut. Was wird genannt? Inner's out of position on card. Sleep.
Oh.
Fuck that.
Bin voll auf Moira. Geht wieder Fade. Anna ist low. Shit, bin gestorben.
Na, immer noch mal. Oh.
Gleich da mit Ult.
No way.
Round one. Weapons operational. Grapple. Primed. Hamster.
Score.
Aber winnable, die haben keine Zeit mehr.
Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Oh, Waschka. Und straight auf den Punkt.
Was wolltest du für einen Heiler haben? Wolltest du
Was
Lucio?
wird Lucio.
Ja, wollte ich auch gerade.
Lucio wäre cool.
Reaper.
Macht nicht so viel Schaden aus. Aber ich hab halt den PS und Hex am Ende. Und 300 Heal, ja? Wie hast du dich eigentlich mit 300 für 10 Leben geheilt?
Remember, if you want me to heal you, stand very still. But also, avoid their bullets.
Who's your favorite hockey team?
I'm more of a basketball person.
Not a fan of your home team, huh?
Don't put words in my mouth.
Come, are you afraid to fight me?
4, 3,
Ist rechts rum.
2, 1. Attack. Capture objective A.
Ein Highground. Let's go. Endlich kann sterben.
Top ein.
Nice.
Ich hab die Mauer vom Highground gebucht.
Oh, that's fun. Nati.
Ende 1. Ende tot.
Krieg mal low.
Moira hat mich gemacht.
Oh, wait.
Krieg mal immer noch low. Der kann sterben. Down.
Mal was halt.
Ja.
It is one.
Mit Section?
Ja.
Ah, Nacke.
Geht zurück, geht zurück. Oh, Genji ist in mir.
Indien.
Haben das selber nochmal.
Ein anderer Bruder, Libi.
Lass uns doch beide warten.
Ja.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, die Nades jetzt gut, ey.
Oh, fuck. Okay, no, Mann.
Ich habe ihn halt dreimal gehittet. Dreimal getroffen, aber ich stirbt halt nicht.
Initiating defense matrix. Nothing gets past me.
Sieht.
Neutralizing projectile.
Irgendwas geheadshottet.
Krieg mal low.
Na, wann?
Oh, ey.
Ja, bin halt kann man dann auf meiner AP. Ausgucken.
Wird überbombt.
Hab ihn geheadshottet.
Nice.
Bin 1 AP. Bin durch.
Reset and regroup.
Weil ich existiere schon hart genug.
Forward barrier activated.
Oh.
Nerf this.
Schick mal low. So.
Einer hier.
Space.
Hinter uns ist ein Genji irgendwo. Ja. Ich hab 110 AP die ganze Zeit. Keine Ahnung.
Neutralizing projectile. Engaging thrusters.
Das wird schon. Alex, willst du Lucio oder bist du der Beste?
Hab Anna.
Nice.
Gerne.
Ja, Action contesten.
Du bist der Tank.
Weiter low.
That's me.
Ninja an mir. Ninja low.
Kann ich denn zahlen?
Ja. Ich mach halt nichts. Useless.
One one.
Oh, da hätte ich jetzt so schnell hinbürsten können, wenn der Genshin jetzt nicht gekommen wäre.
Ich hätte früher wechseln sollen.
Der Genji hat mich halt rausfallen können. Ich bin extra euch nachgelaufen, weil mal von 110.
Ja, ich hätte früher von Lucio wechseln sollen.
This ends now. On a roll.
Oh.
Cool.
Leute.
Geh durch die Leute durch, wusste ich gar nicht.
Wenn du ultest, piercen deine Schüsse und es lädt halt ab. Also dein Railgun. Aber du kannst dazwischen noch schießen.
Ach so.
Ja, ja, dann lädt es trotzdem schnell auf. Also wenn du noch ein paar Schüsse dazwischen drin hast, du super viel Railgun.
Wait, Exitus spielt Genshin Impact?
Okay, Support Exitus.
True, aber what the fuck, seit wann spielt der Genshin Impact?
Seitdem WoW langweilig ist.
What the hell?
Agenda.
Agenda.
Ja, auf safe.
Agenda.
Agenda.
Lass mich doch gerade mal durchschnaufen hier, ey.
Agenda.
Du musst eine Rolle wählen.
Diana! Stop throwing!
Oh, fand die Runde Action? Das ist nur keiner Lucky, dass keiner auf dem so wirklich fordern konnte. Wenn hier die Vertikale gedived, ich hätte für ihn peelen müssen. Ja, irgendwie meine Schuld.
Ich schau gerade einen Apex-Spieler zu, der was Overwatch gesponsert bekommen hat. Und spielt Moira. Und ich habe den jetzt die letzten Minute kein einziges Mal Heal drücken sehen oder Healer.
Wie funktioniert das?
Ich denke, er war halt in der falschen Rolle vielleicht. Halt Linksklick, gell?
Traveling to Dorado. Repair your defenses. Select your hero.
Warte, Alex, DPS?
Ja.
Alex muss jetzt carryen.
Oh, ich heale?
Los, Heli, wie carryen das jetzt?
Hey. A better world is
Oh, First Point Dorado. Nope.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
Ich calle eine Widow. Oder eine Pharah.
Ja, die Pharah.
Filippo?
Oder ein Hanzo.
Ein Filippo?
No one cares about Filippo.
Science means going where outcomes are uncertain.
Ich gehe mit.
But I am certain that we're going to have a great time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
As predicted, wir haben eine großartige Zeit.
Stop the payload.
Hold. It's fun.
Sandy.
Nice. Aber wird geglänzt.
So, Sandy. Ich hinter mir Steps, glaube ich.
Ja, Genji ist bei uns.
Genji one. Ich one.
Genji one.
Oh Mann.
Down.
Du bist hinter der Mauer.
Der Hook misst mich gerade. Das wirst du mir klarstellen. Oh fuck. Ja, die.
Kann dauern.
Huge.
Oh. Hey, ich bin die fucking hoch.
Dass ich den fucking gerade verfindet hab. Dem Pharah.
Dafür hättest du jetzt.
Ja, cool aus. Was ist die Pharah?
Oh,
kleiner Set.
Die Pharah.
Natürlich, ey. Das ist ein Tank!
Look an the better.
Low.
Ah, du bist ziemlich weit weg.
Haben.
Hätten es lieben können, ich wundere dich nicht.
Ja, das wäre cool gewesen.
Hi, Heli.
Natural selection.
Fahren.
Watch out for this one. This will cut the pain.
Enemy here.
Touching down.
Enemy contact.
Sie ist 1, ich bin auch 1.
What? Was ist es? Wieso one-shottet der ein? Das ist doch nicht normal, Alter. Was ist das für ein Schrott, ey?
Wir haben halt nichts gegen Pharaoh, sondern nicht.
Okay. Timer? Kannst du mich schon an?
Ich bin tot.
Achso. Ah, Mann. Hat den Blitz noch?
Maybe? Anstatt eine einzeln immer reinzurennen.
Na, stallen.
Ja, Pharaoh, fokus mich halt raus. Hab's hier.
Ich kann das drücken.
Flash.
Ist halt scheiße, dass wir immer einzeln reingehen, sterben, dann müssen wir immer auf die Einzelnen warten.
Rein!
Okay, na, Mann.
Anti, erst Anti. Sie hat auch noch Nano bekommen. Oh, der war dazu.
Seid ihr das zu zweit?
I've got you.
Lifesaver.
Ja, können wir contesten?
Ja. Draufdrücken.
Dash? Dash. Dash one.
Eine halb?
Good one, kein Mega. Never mind.
Ich hab nichts,
Ich hatte nichts.
Ja.
I'm fucking out of there.
Game on!
She's gonna blow!
Mal touchen.
Ah, ich verteste. Good one, oh Mann.
Hinter dir, Lady.
Jetzt lebt.
so
Huge.
Wir haben halt 3 Leute in der Begleitung.
Können wir den Ripper killen?
Engaging thrusters. Initiating
Bitte. Hinter uns ist noch der Ash.
need healing.
60 seconds
Schön.
remaining.
Bin da.
Bitte am Nachladen,
Diesen
ne?
scheiß Roadhog.
Flying high.
Nice, die haben die Feuer gewechselt.
Over there. Love.
Reaper links.
Also.
Der kommt von unten.
30 seconds remaining.
Main.
Penner. Ja. Danke. Bob, mach sie fertig! What is happening? Bob gegen Bob!
Nein! Kommt die Ult vom Reaper. Ah, das ist jetzt Verlängerung.
The payload has reached the
Ja, aber der Wolf könnt ihr nicht mehr.
Wir haben hier Teuer, also.
She's gonna blow!
Pico Single.
Die Teuer?
Ja.
Reaper kommt zu dir, Alex. Von links.
Oh.
Huge.
Kannst du mich picken?
Speeding up.
Hallo?
Ich war 4 on top.
Gut, Anti, so.
Ash ist slow.
Ist ein Not pushen.
Wo ist er?
Ash geht top.
Ash top. Du bist hier. Ash top hinter uns.
Ja.
Bei mir.
Ash low.
Nothing gets past me. Oh, how's my KD?
Hab hier Ult.
10 seconds
Hang in there. Outlaw Diva.
Reaper ist hier.
Nice.
Echo da?
Anti-Heal. Oh, nice. Oh, ich brauch Heal. Ich halte dich ab.
Your power up. Get in there. My servants never die.
Nerven.
Score 0-2. Switching sides.
Diva ist übel. Der Damage von Diva ist insane.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Mama.
Time to save the world. Game on.
Wie habe ich eigentlich 289 Schaden verhindert?
Need is its own reward.
Warst du nicht Bab?
Nee, ich habe nur Energy.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
Das ist nicht, wenn du die Kiriko Granate abkriegst, machst du das nicht auch dann?
Ich glaube, ich glaube, das wird reingerechnet der Damage Reduction von einer Ult, oder?
Natürlich auch sein.
Oder, nee.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Wait
1.
on a
Attack commencing.
Junkrat?
Escort the payload.
So, das Ende.
Irgendwas brennt.
Bin ich low?
Oha.
Soldier und Messi sind immer top.
Junker Crane und
Soldiers
Spot.
Man. In one.
Nothing gets past me.
Ja. Nicht reingehen. Alter, was geht hier ab? Was ist hier High Ground? Was ist hier One?
Nein, pass auf.
So. Soldier One?
Ich hab so viel Heal gefahren auf AFHW. Das ist so schnell. Alter. Ich hab gleich so 2000 geheilt schon in dem Ding.
So ist das. Kannst mit Bombs da hin. Soldier uns links.
Hat immer ansagen, wie viele Leute da sind irgendwo.
Rettet uns hier. Soldier hinter uns.
Ja, komm, Mercy raus.
Ah, fuck that. Big one. Geht zu.
Hat Pocket auf Heli.
Danke. Erzähl.
Ich hab sehen, die Nate reingeprobt.
Ja, nice.
Tut mir leid, ich muss gerade Heli hart pocketen.
Ja, danke.
Nein, die macht dasselbe gerade mit mir.
Ich würde gerne Alex damit schießen.
Kiriko ist. Oh, ich hab dich nicht in Zeit.
Oh, fuck that. Ja, da.
Web ist hier.
Und da fuck dir.
Das hat die. Ah, okay.
Oh, wer das der Rest durchgeht.
Der ist gebackupt, also warum nicht?
Initiating defense matrix.
Was ist das High-Ground?
Neutralizing projectile. Systems running hot.
Und?
You're powered up. Get in there.
Ein anderes Übel.
Weapons optimized. Healed up.
Nein, das ist nicht so leicht, dich zu heilen, wenn du. Oh, ich bring.
Oh.
Initiating defense matrix.
Ich werd gefokust. Oh. Kiriko ist hinter euch.
Kiriko und Mercy ist eine fucking deadly Combo. Alex, könntest du mich hinter dir hinten pieken, Main?
High Ground, Soldier.
Danke.
Nothing gets past me.
Ich hab halt hier alleine. Hello. Sleep, sleep.
Now look at me.
Adi.
Nice. Bin one.
Ja, hab sie.
Wer ist im Cup? Rest.
Ich hab geretzt. Brauch Hilfe! Brauch Hilfe! Weg auf mir! Anti! Oh, es hat alle Anti. Wie ist der Kilo? Wie ist der Retzo durchgekommen? Ist der weggebucht?
Das ist eine gute Frage.
Wahrscheinlich.
Ja, aber ich habe sie weggebucht.
Ich war eine Meile weg.
Fisch! Falsch die Fisch! Now we won. Now we win. Ich glaube, ich habe zu viel ML7 gepumpt.
Nano.
Soll schon Hyper?
Line of Sight.
Ich hab ihn.
Der Fabi ist Line of Sight.
Das auch. Soldiers! Oh mein Gott, oh mein Gott! Hallo.
Ich hab dich, du bist wieder gestorben. Ich werde hier weggefokust, denn.
Hängt down.
Ich seh dich halt da oben nicht. Immer, ja.
Das ist Regroupen jetzt.
Einer von den Ds war nicht gewesen. Hinterher fliegen. Zwei der Ds auf mir.
Ja, aber die regroupen uns auch nie, wenn einer alleine ist oder so. Wir pushen einfach brain dead rein.
18 Sekunden, wir haben nicht wirklich
Like, hätten wir uns vernünftig regrouped, hätten wir 2 Fights.
Nothing gets past me.
10 seconds remaining.
Ja, da kommt.
Kann versuchen zu touchen.
Oh, touch! Fabi.
Auch nicht.
Ich wollte eine Yenda.
Was ist low?
Mach, du machst mir Healing damit.
Das war der Plan.
Oh, Lady! Kill sie!
Gut.
Sag noch einmal, der Nano war nichts, Lady.
Ich hab sogar einen Kill gemacht.
Wow. Alex saugt auf welchen.
Die sind alle noch Highcon, by the way.
Das ist die 1.
Was gewonnen?
Das ist regroupen.
Ja. Gut.
60 seconds remaining.
60 Sekunden Zeit, das sind 2 oder 3 Fights.
Nee, maximal 2.
Gut läuft 2.
Zeig mal pushen. Ich hab gleich Zune.
Bin noch hinter, bisschen weiter hinten.
Wo ist denn die Racer?
Anti-Heal.
Alter.
Low.
Lass jemand retzen.
Was gewonnen?
Dran.
Voll schon da. Das ist was.
Sie ist Anti.
Ist Anti.
Ja, bin dran. Schön.
Rico ist noch an Payload.
Ich hab noch Shadow, Ich hab
auf Payload.
Ist sie low? Down. Nice.
Ist die nein?
Nee.
Nee, kommen sie nicht mehr ran.
Play of the game.
Oh mein Gott, was für eine schwere Geburt.
Das war anstrengend.
Das war echt übel.
Ja, jed.
Schön die Bubble da ausgenutzt, ey.
Ja.
Aber ich wäre für heute auch aus.
Jo, Match geht noch.
Ich will noch duschen.
Ach. Kannst du morgen früh?
Nee, ich habe keinen Bock, morgen früh meine Haare zu waschen. Viel zu stressig. Dann muss ich ja noch eine Stunde früher aufstehen.
Brauchst eine Stunde dafür?
Ich muss meine Haare auch noch trocken machen oder gehst du mit nassen Haaren raus? Entschuldigung, ich habe keine
Ja.
kurzen Haare.
Da wird einmal noch die Hand gefallen, dann sind sie trocken.
Ich habe lange Haare, meine Haare sind keine Haare, das ist volle. Theoretisch
Nein.
könnte ich damit, wenn ich jetzt zum Friseur gehe und die Hälfte abschneide, könnten sie eine Perücke draus machen.
Ist es, weil du es magst oder einfach zu faul bist, zum Friseur zu
Ich will sie lang haben. Weil ich mag's ja, ich habe halt das Problem bei meinen Haaren, wenn ich zu kurz schneide, hängen sie mir trotzdem in der Fresse und dann, das habe ich so mir mittlerweile lang wachsen lassen, damit ich mir einen Zopf machen kann.
Smart.
Outplayed.
Ey, wenn du die Hälfte der Haare abschneidest, dann kannst du mir schicken.
Okay. Ich sag meinem Friseur bis nächstes Mal Bescheid.
Ja.
AKA nächstes Jahr.
Jetzt definieren auch welche Haare.
Na gut, ich wünsche euch dann einen schönen Abend.
Ja,
Jedenfalls.
ja.
Und natürlich, bye.
Oh no. Bin gleich wieder da.
Oh. Kommt Dragonfly Ende nächsten Monats, oder? Also Anfang des.
21 da, oder?
Ja, im November, oder?
Ende November.
Ja, trage ich mal 2 Wochen Urlaub ein. Na, Urlaub.
Mir gefällt es einfach. Ich schaue gerade den Apex-Spielern zu. Gegner spielt Sarah, er haltet das ganze Soldier-Clip rein.
Hm. Das ist übel. Würde mich interessieren, ob wir jetzt auch gegen 5-Stacks gespielt haben.
Ich hatte schon gefreut auf Watchpoint Gibraltar, ey. Das sieht immer so aus.
Eine tolle Map.
Gefreut, ey.
Ja, das ist geil, ey.
Scheiß Map, ne?
Ja, die scheiß Maps sind raus, die du geliebt hast.
Die ich geliebt habe.
Wie fandst du den Artus immer so schön, ey?
Double kill. Triple kill. Quadruple kill.
Du, wie gesagt, Blizzard World und um Barney, das verstehe ich nicht.
Rialdo?
Was ist denn Rialdo? Ach,
Hier.
was? Die Havanna, oder?
Havanna und Rialdo.
Ja, was ist denn Rialdo?
Ja, das mit der Brücke da am Anfang.
Oh, jetzt muss ich nachdenken. Rialdo?
Wenn du Attack hast du direkt die Brücke und diesen Fluss dazwischen. Wo die ganzen in Spanien.
Ach nö, das brauche ich nicht. Ach ja, jetzt, ja. Nee, das kann wegbleiben.
Ja.
Was ist denn gegen die Map?
Mit den ersten Punkten ein bisschen komisch, danach ging's.
Ja, gesagt, diese erste Eck um die Häuser rum, da habe ich auch viel schlechte Erfahrungen gemacht.
All lives come to an end.
Double kill.
I will beg forgiveness.
Double kill.
Wo sind die Ferris hin?
Das ist der normale
You were foolish to face me.
ersten Game dafür aufgemacht.
They crumble like ash.
Watch your next move.
Double kill.
Can anyone match my skill? I will beg forgiveness later.
This is the end for you.
Double kill. Triple kill. Quadruple kill.
Junge, wie lang einfach die Wichse liegen bleibt, ey, von dem.
Na, es wäre auch keine Sony-Ult, wenn sie in 2 Sekunden da steht.
I aim to devastate.
So 3 Roboter-Kills mit dem, ey. Mit Respawn.
Der Spaß noch?
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Get in there, Bob.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Ich mache auf Discord einen Stream an. Geh das mal an.
With discipline comes focus.
Mach ein kurzes Tod kaputt. Und weg.
Oh.
Traveling to new
Hat mit der Hitbox aus.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Oh, ich bin Heal.
Oh, ich darf sogar DPS.
Let's go, Alex.
Das ist eine tolle Map.
Queen Street.
The eye will not fail. The hand will not flinch.
平和は訪れよう。
5, 4, 3, 2,
I'm going in.
1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Dem Affe. Und der Farah.
Ja, was haben die mit Farah denn als, bitte?
Ah, fuck.
Objective unlocked.
Hinter uns ist ein Genji, Alex.
Ja, der ist an mir.
Dran. Der fickt er mich weg, oder?
Genji one.
Ja, bei mir hängt gerade der Fahrer. Okay, Anna, wenn ich schon der Fahrer sehe. Ich jetzt scanne sie jetzt weg.
Believe.
Jetzt? Super einfach mit Anna.
They've got the lead. Let's hustle.
Ist ein One, actually.
Dran.
Wow.
Genji low.
Ihr müsst was
Ja,
gegen
ich wechsle.
Feuer picken.
Ja, ich hab was, aber ich.
Soldier hat so viel Vorlauf, du kannst so gar nichts.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
This will cut the pain.
Wieder.
Wartet. Wer ist das?
Nice.
Tryhard im Rank, lass die Fahrer spielen.
Large utility robot
Wie,
in our
wie Tryharden die? Die haben das gerade. Haben die jetzt First Point?
Die hat.
Haben die gewechselt? Nee.
Was ist auf? Gott.
Rains from above. Brought a knife to a gunfight. I know you're good for it.
Instant. Ja.
Was über?
tactical visor activated.
Took control of the robot. Move out. Dynamite out.
Moving along.
Nano-Ziel in der Yen hat gerade Ult benutzt.
Nanobomb?
Help me. I'm here. Keep fighting.
Just what I needed.
What is better than pushing?
Fuck.
Alter!
Ja, einfach mit dem Fokus.
Belastet.
We need to take back the robot.
Das soll nicht so weit pushen dürfen.
Back from the bone orchard.
War nur auf dem scheiß Zug, ey. Da kommt der Affe an. Kannst du nichts mehr machen, ey. Das Verrat noch drauf geht, ey.
Du hast gerade im Heal gespannt, oder?
Ja, war ein direkter Treffer mit Damage.
Klar.
You'll
Oder-
never take me alive.
Wer ist das?
Was ist das?
Das haben die.
Oh,
Hinter uns. Das lebt, das lebt.
Wo? Ah, da.
Ist tot, ist tot.
gut.
Ja, ich hatte Fire schon wieder.
Die
treffen uns.
Oder?
Wer ist die Low?
Ja, die treffen uns.
Ich kann das Schild nicht durchbrechen, ey.
Wir haben einfach jetzt gerade die Healer gedurft.
We need to get that robot back.
Alex und ich können da genau gar nichts machen.
Oder?
Jetzt.
Geht das einfach Bob rein.
Do something.
Instant Low.
Ja, der ist weg.
Ja. Okay, never mind. Bob is throwing. Oh, nice turns.
Tactical visor activated.
Nano boost.
Oh, falscher. Ups, ich wollte da ändern.
Die Crab. Instant One.
Da kommt schon was von links wieder.
Jetzt kommt wieder Blade.
And now we begin.
Wir werden uns flanken. Ja.
Who needs healing?
Low.
Die Burn.
Und rechts.
Ja. Beiden.
So scheiße.
Ja, ich weiß halt nicht, was ich machen kann.
Er spinnert nur auf die Mercy und die Ferret. Der macht gar keinen Schaden. Das ist scheiße, ey. Die fliegen also in die scheiß Häuser da oben rum.
Ja, man two-shottet dich halt auch, das ist halt so ein Ding, ne?
We need to put a stop to their push.
Von links kommt Genji gleich. Du hast da rumsteppen.
Was gewonnen?
Wir werden halt permanent gedived.
Ey, diese scheiß Bot-Mercies, ey. Die macht gar nichts außer Linksklick halten, ey. Das gehört verboten, Alter, sowas.
Du bist in der Bubble Liner, kann nichts
Ja.
machen.
Noch Bob zum Contesten. Fuck. Shit.
Justice reigns from above.
Ah, bitte mal gerettet.
Bin noch immer. In der Bubble. Ups. Mach dich fertig! Hat's Mercy hier?
Und gewonnen!
Oh. Escorting the robot.
Gut. Wechsel wieder auf Ash.
I'm the last one you'll ever.
Ich bin noch immer der Meinung, wenn Mercy länger als wie 3 Sekunden in der Luft ist, das darf ihre Passive nicht mehr einsetzen. Dann wär's okay eigentlich.
Ja, das ist so lächerlich, Mann.
Es soll keine Heal-Passive einfach, weil du kannst.
Kannst du nochmal mit Ult. Ah, ich bin hier oben.
Aber hinter uns.
Affe.
Könnt ihr helfen? Na, Mann.
Wir werden gefokust. Ja, die hängen halt auf uns. Keine Ahnung. Aber was willst du dagegen machen?
Ja, das ist es halt. Das ist so. Diese scheiß Farah Mercy, Alter.
Wir müssten eigentlich selber eine Farah Mercy spielen.
Stirbt halt nicht. Man kann die nicht umbringen, wenn man die nicht one-shot.
Ja, jedes Mal, wenn ich Ult ziehe, ey.
Könnt ihr da? Ah, no, ey.
Ja, ach, fick dieses Game, Alter. Kein Bock mehr auf die Scheiße, ey.
Double kill.
So viel Skill.
Of the game.
Ja, Master braucht so viel Skill.
Ja, guck mal, der Filippo hat dominiert. Weil das Ding ist eigentlich, hat die Farah gar nicht mal so viel mehr Schaden gemacht als wir. Ist halt einfach nur, weil die einen scheiß Damage Boost hat und die Leute rauspicken kann. Aber ansonsten hat die auch nicht viel mehr gemacht.
Hat halt jeden von uns getushottet. Was will ich dagegen machen? Er hat sogar One-Hit mit Damage Boost.
Ja, der Helix sagt auch, die Scheiße spielen, aber.
Weißt du, das eine Ding ist, wenn du eine Farah Mercy hast im Gegnerteam, dann das Problem ist auch, du kannst keine von beiden fokussen. Weil, glaube ich, die Farah wird geheilt ohne Ende. Und wenn du die Mercy fokussen willst, erstens, die ist super slippery, und wenn du sie triffst, geht sie ganz kurz hinten hin und ihre Passive hielt sie einfach 2 Sekunden.
Ja.
Also wenn zumindest ihre Passive in der Luft nicht funktionieren würde, könntest du sagen, ja, du forst sie halt sie weg und Farah ist dann alleine. Du kannst sie rauspicken.
Ja.
Man kann die halt nicht umbringen durch den Damage-Abfall von den anderen Hitscans, außer wenn man ein Video hat.
Ja, aber du kannst dann auch beide nicht wegfokussen, weil beide sind unsterblich healen.
Ja,
Weil
das
ihre
ist halt, das raff ich nicht, warum das keiner rafft in diesem Scheiß-Game.
Weil,
Schon immer so.
was willst du machen? Die Mercy kannst du nicht wegen Passiven. Die hielt sich für 27 jede Sekunde dann.
Das stimmt halt.
Das Ding ist halt aber.
Und ihre Ult ist permanent ihr Passiver. Egal ob sie trifft, die ist permanent ab.
Das Ding ist halt bei der anderen Maps hier bei hohen Gebäuden, da können die einfach da lang sliden. Da kannst du halt nur hitten, da sind die schon wieder über das Gebäude drüber. Das ist halt auch der reinste Abfuck.
Ja.
Ich spiele jetzt auch keinen Widow-Spieler, der jetzt hier jedes Mal die One-Shotten tut, ey.
Was halt auch noch bei Pharah meistens ist, wenn du. Also erstens eine gute Pharah stirbt nicht. Du weißt, wie sie gegen den Widow spielt.
Die Gebäude lang slidet da.
Diese Raketen. Ich verstehe halt nicht, warum die auch so. Oder sie nehmen halt die Interaktion aus, dass Raketen gebufft werden. Weil Pharah alleine ist nicht stark. Pharah Mercy ist.
Was willst du denn als Support machen, wenn die dich angreifen? Nix. Du kannst einfach nichts machen.
Kiriko, zweimal Headshot in den Kopf.
Du kannst einfach nichts machen. Du bist so am Arsch. Was glaubst du, warum die scheiß Support-Queue nur 2 Minuten dauert? Weil es einfach der letzte Rotz ist im Moment.
Ja, ich finde, die meisten Kombos gehen ja aus. In der Pharah Mercy, da machst du nichts dagegen. Das Traurigste, du weißt, eine Combo ist broken, wenn es heißt, du musst sie so countern spielen selber.
Ja, vor allem in unser Elo. Die passen ja auch nur das Zeug an, was hier die Grandmaster und so eine Scheiße spielen. Das wird angepasst, aber jetzt in unser Elo, was wir spielen, das juckt halt keinen, gell. Da werden halt andere Helden gespielt auch.
Und das ist aber normal, du musst dich für eine Playerbase entscheiden.
Ja, ja, aber die andere leidet da drunter, gell.
Mhm.
Weil ich habe nicht den Skill mit einer Widow, jedes Mal die Scheiße da oben rauszunehmen. Das ist bei mir dann eher mal Glückstreffer oder ich habe mal einen guten Tag, aber das mache ich nicht ständig.
Das ist auch sau schwer, Mann. Irgendwas zu treffen in dem Game ist sowieso immer schwer, weil alles springt hoch, seitwärts und bewegt sich unterschiedlich schnell, unterschiedliche Hitboxen. Das ist halt scheiße in dem Game zu aimen.
Speed Booster dabei und ja.
Das ist halt schwer. In dem Game was zu treffen gut ist schon nicht so einfach, finde ich.
Ey, vor allem jetzt setzen wir den Fall, wir haben eine absolut krasse Widow, die wirklich Headshots drückt wie kein anderer. Selbst dann eine Pharah Mercy, die Pharah spammt sie einfach. Fuck it.
Was ist denn eigentlich mit der guten alten Echo? Mit dem nicht mal gespielt?
Ja, weil ihre Ult maximal eine Leben über.
Das wundert mich eigentlich.
Aber doch, das haben sie angepasst.
Ja, ich bin raus, mal. Ist gut.
Ja.
Sondern
zum
größten Teil ist ja nicht ganz okay, die meisten Spiele, aber das kotzt halt an, solche Interaktionen, die was halt OP.
Ja, weil es ist halt auch so, weil du genau weißt, die wissen genau, wie scheiße Kack-OP das ist, ne? Ja, diese Mercy, die macht's nichts anderes außer Linksklick halten. Die hat 0 Damage gemacht, gar nichts. Und das ist halt, da wird irgend so ein Bimbo oder so eine Fotze durchgezogen und macht einfach gar nichts. Und das kann einfach so durchgehen. Das ist, ich weiß nicht. Dass das immer noch klappt, also, weiß nicht.
Naja, ich bin raus.
Jo.
Ja. Jo. Also ich bin dann auch raus für heute. Wenn wir jetzt eher darauf gehen, also. Hab jetzt auch nicht die Motivation, wirklich großartig weiterzuspielen, davon mal ab. Ja. Ich meine, ich habe jetzt immerhin eine 12 Stunden Uptime, 10 Stunden Uptime bald. Ich denke, das ist genug. Ich bin froh, dass mein Laptop so lange mitgemacht hat. Hätte ich gesagt, GG ist. Und ich bin morgen wieder live.